All right, let's get this party started. Whew. Some water. Oh, we got water. We got water. What's the deal, y'all? Hit them lights. Get these shares going. Let's go. Let's get it. These shares, these likes. We gotta cause I never did. I want to redo this topic again. So I never really get to the all of it. So this is confidence. The topic is based off. The base is confidence, man, because I think that's why a lot of our issues is the way it is today, right? That's why the people mad at cooking with Kaya right now. They're not confident. That's a whole nother topic right there, my boy. But that's where it come from. A lot of people not confident in how they say they is or what they speak on. That's why we be speaking on things. We talk about things, or we like to say uplifting words, but don't be uplifted. Ain't that something? So yeah, this what this kind of based around is like, yeah, can we really get to our true confidence? And that's an internal thing. That's nothing that you have to voice out. It's no different from people saying, I am proud to be this. I'm so proud. But are you really, man? Because when somebody challenges you on your proudness, that's when you get in your feelings. And then we see the real you. What's that deal, my boy CD in the building? They can't. They cooking with TikTok. And that is funny. I was looking at a video. They was like, is this dude named cooking with a moolah. I guess I don't know who did it first, but it's like if you look at the difference, it's like you don't see no dudes in there hating on the dude. But so she came on the order. Let's just show you how it is. How women are. They can't let women have nothing. And that also, like I said, that come with the confidence. That's a thing though. So I think that's why a lot of people is where they at right now. That's most definitely what the reason is. Because if you was a confident in your significant other and you knew you got picked off of actually being wanted and not being a headache to that person. But a lot of people is headaches to their significant other and then they feel intimidated by by other people. You don't feel intimidation when you're confident in who you are. Because at the end of the day, you like it is what it is. That person gonna pick who they gonna pick. That's how I always been, like, low key, man. I always been like this since I was younger. Any chick I was made around, I ain't had to be that guy that gotta walk around and make sure you good. Ain't no girl looking at my. It better not be no woman, and ain't no man looking at my girl. I ain't never been like that for real. I like it is what it is, man. How she act without me is the same way she need to act. I mean, how she act with me need to be the same way she act without me. You know, that's how it is. But I think those be too pressed, but they not confident. They feel like that their girl gonna get taken, and they knew they done dated a thought, and they know that thought like tendency is gonna get her taken. That's why they be trying to fight for women. That's why they be like. That's why you see today, man, be like, well, my girl can wear whatever she want, but I'm gonna check the man that come up to her. She can put her booty pops on and she better show off for me, but a man better not look at her. Like what you think gonna happen? That's what a lot of these dudes is weak, bro. I'm telling you. They be talking all that tough stuff. Them emotional dudes that talk like that anyway, because if they stood on what they stood on, they'd have been checking that at the front door. But a lot of just like no different for women, a lot of them he's scared to lose his punani and she's scared to be single and talked about and whatever. That's what's happening. But like I said, based around confidence. And it's literally, like I said, y'all gonna realize this topic itself is based. It's confidence. A lot of people can't deal with. That's why they fight it. That's why they always deflect with the what this got to do with it. Is this hurting you? Is this any of your business? But I'm just just the indoctrination behind the situation. That's why they make so much money off these situations because of people's lack of confidence. Because they told you that you need these things to be you. You know what I'm saying? It didn't got so bad that people rather say, no, it's comfortable. I'm comfortable in this. And I'm like, hold up, wait, you comfortable with some heels on and all this stuff, and don't that hurt? You comfortable with that tight sweating hat on your head? Boy, shut up. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. You know, people just make anything. They rather say comfortable because it makes them feel. No, what they comfortable is around what the way peers look at them. That's what they comfortable around. You know, because they feel satisfied that they are like meeting to the eye of their whoever they trying to impress. That's what makes them comfortable. Otherwise, like who you trying to impress? That's why I wanted to make a topic about that too. I ain't never really do it though, but at the end of the day, people trying to who just let somebody up. I ain't tell nobody let nobody up. I seen them in the comments so they
Drop
can.
down. I apologize. I dropped
Oh, you
down
you
if you
good?
need.
You good? You can sit there, bro. I was just I'm trying to get everybody hit these likes and all that stuff real quick. Somebody
Morning.
still let people up. That's crazy. Who is that, man? I'm about to take my power, bro. Who is? Let me look at my.
Who am I? I'm the Breeze from Boston. How's it going?
What's up, man? I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, just chilling.
But what I was getting to, but y'all keep on tapping, man. Keep on tapping, hit them likes and stuff, hit them shares. That's what it's why. Yeah, man, you gotta really, yeah. If somebody's sitting there for a minute, if I ain't let them up yet, that mean I know that they in there. You might as well let them all up now. But like I said, the base of this topic is it's gonna be like more of a confidence thing. So a lot of people gonna be fighting. I know they is. I've been
Nah,
doing
there's
it.
no such thing as fighting, man. There's
Yo, yo, yo.
What up, man?
or anything. Seemed to be muted there for a moment. I don't know what happened.
Good, good. It's too late now. I might let them talk now. What y'all got on this, man? Let's get the thing started. Keep on hitting them likes and shares, y'all. Keep on, keep going.
I told you,
Uh,
your
give me
image
some
is
likes.
fictional. It's something that you believe in, what you actually are, or what you are.
Say it again.
Your image is what you perceive it to be. It's not actually what you are.
Yeah, right.
That's why you get two different situations here. You get someone that's a really good actor that can pretend to act like being something for an extended period of time. And then you come across somebody who actually is like that, and you're like, oh, wow, this is a big difference.
Yeah, it's like that's why I say confidence. It used to be confidence versus character. People be focused. I mean, not confidence. Image versus character. And the world hope is based off image. That's why everybody do this fake it till you make it type
Well, I
thing.
know it. I
Can
know
I?
it
I want to
firsthand,
be
man.
able to. He got a
Firsthand.
nice point. However, I think this is something that we missing when it comes to these actors, right? So these actors, they understand that the image you portray. It's like everything is like a Sims character, right?
Yeah,
And these actors, they actually understand those things. Majority of the rest of the population don't understand that. And what am I saying? Well, when you dress like a hood guy, you end up around hood activities, talking and being around associated to those things. It's the law of attraction. So when you
Even the words that you're using, though, are technically fictional, and they only have weight when we give them weight.
to some degree, the reason why I say this, right,
Hood
is
maybe that's
because in my personal experience,
backyard.
from going from a guy from the hood to stripping everything down to the core and reevaluating and finding self, I've noticed that just on a basic level, when I had changed my attire, there was certain people that just wasn't attracted to me anymore.
100%. And that's not you changing, that's you rationalizing that the world looks at you differently when you dress differently. It's like a peacock. Everybody loves a beautiful peacock. Nobody loves the ugly duckling.
So people where this type of image or style is
Well,
most popular.
that would depend on the malleability of the people that you're around. If everyone's easily influenced, then yeah, you know what I mean? The normal Joe Schmo is stands out.
Yeah, like, and that's that. You got to think about it. That's major cities. New York City, materialistic. Atlanta, they have their particular style.
But what about if there's another
Miami.
way of influencing people, but you don't have to do it because they're not wearing Nike shoes or Adidas or the newest this or the newest that. You know what I mean? You don't have to do any of that. You can literally be real with people if you're just being real with them. Let them know you woke up and you stubbed your toe on the way to go take a dump. You know what I mean? Like, just be normal. And people can relate to you. And when they can relate to you, they can realize that you're not about that. You can recognize it. I can see it.
No, so that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it's about relativity, right? Because well, if I'm in a particular materialistic state, well, being materialistic will be considered the norm.
Well, no.
So
That's
a
only
guy
if you
who's
define
not
yourself.
fitting into societal's norms, wearing Nike, wearing Micah Mary, well, he's not fitting into this particular area's norm.
Yo,
But
So
so
now,
it's
is it a
about
norm
relativity
because of
where you are.
that? But
yo,
listen, is it a
I
norm
have a
because of that?
perfect example for you,
Or is
whoever
it
who
a
is speaking
norm
now.
because he can't afford those things?
Yo, so okay, I got a perfect analogy right here. So my wife's brother, he's not my cup of tea, and she knows that. But we
Why?
get along because it is her brother. We get
No,
along.
that's fine. Yeah, you're doing the right thing, but why don't
So
you get along
he
with him?
because he's not my cup of tea.
No,
So
no, that doesn't
he
work.
inherited.
See?
Listen, hear me
That
out. Hear me
that's
out
like
for a second.
saying I don't like
So
this
he
guy because he's
inherited
too
money.
old.
He inherited money from their
Okay.
passing of their grandfather, and
Yep.
then he hit a $20,000 jackpot on a scratch off.
So
So
you
he
feel
had like
like the guy
88.
doesn't deserve it?
He had like 88. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it.
No, it's
He's a good
perfectly
dude. At
fine.
the end of
Some
the day, he's a
people
good
don't
dude.
deserve good
He's not my
things.
cup of tea. He's just not my cup of tea. But he's a good dude. He has a good heart. He just operates different. So the
How
point I
can
wanted
he
to make
be a
sure what
good
that
dude
gentleman
and
was
have
just
a good
saying.
heart and not
Hold
be?
on,
No, the
hold on,
point I
hold on.
wanted to make.
Let him speak. Let him speak. I don't.
The point I wanted to make what that gentleman was just saying was when he hit all that money, he's buying me jewelry, earrings, watches, and I'm like, I don't want these. And he's like, what do you mean, bro? I'm trying to be nice to you because I love you so much. You take care of my sister. I was like, when's the last time you saw me wear a piece of jewelry? Honestly, I have
That
one
might be his
earring
love
piercing from when I
language.
was 16 years old. I don't wear it. My brother bought me a $1,200 watch and took it back because he was like, do you ever wear this? I was like, maybe if I go to a wedding or something, yeah. But other than that, no, I don't like it. I don't like anything that restricts my arms, my hands, my neck. I don't like jewelry dangling off me. I don't like it. It gets in my way, and I don't
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
because you remember what it's like to live when we didn't have to wear clothes.
Yeah,
We've had the
yeah.
best life
I got
before.
no tattoos. I would love one tattoo. No tattoos. I would love one tattoo. One particular one I would
Bum.
get, but I got no tattoos. I don't wear any jewelry ever. I dress. I listen. I can dress up to impress, but for the most part, I live right by a Walmart. I live right by a Walmart. I could hit a baseball with it if I had a younger arm, but I'm an older man now.
Yeah.
I could probably still maybe hit it. I could probably nick it, but I go there dressing like I'm homeless, and I don't care. But if I gotta dress something with doing something where I'm supposed to look nice, I can look like a G. But again, I still have jewelry in my drawer next to my bed that he gave me that I'm like, I don't want it. How much do you spend on this? He'll tell me the price, and I'm like, why?
But that's what
Why?
I'm
You're
saying. That
never gonna
might be
see me
that
wear
guy's
it, bro.
love language. Like he
Yeah.
I
was
So,
try to give some of the
raised
stuff
that
back
way.
to him. He's like, no,
all
I
right,
bought that for you.
all right, y'all, man. Let me get some other people up in here because y'all having a whole phone conversation up here. Let me get Kiki in real quick.
I drive an
Yo,
older car, but it's reliable.
You must
What
ain't
do
hear
you
me or
want to
something.
post? What do you want to do? Just create
I just told
arguments?
you. I just told you who I was about to call on.
I
Y'all
know
gotta
what you
listen, man.
said. Don't be a punk and just if you want to kick me out of the room, kick me out of the room. It's real simple.
Say less. I got you, brother. You talk too
well,
much.
damn.
Go ahead,
Shit.
Keek.
All right, so which conversation are we on? Like which
Whatever
question
you
are
had
we?
heard, you can add to it, or we can start off on the red part.
Right, 'cause I mean, I just came in here halfway in, so I have no idea what
Oh, okay, so you can start the topic then if you want to.
well, sure. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's right.
So I see here it says, women, are you able to be confident enough to not wear makeup, wigs, etc.? So yeah, I personally don't wear makeup. I don't think I look good in makeup. I've never done it professionally. Um, and I just don't like how the it makes me feel on my face. I've considered wearing wigs because I just recently got alopecia, so I started to get bald spots on my head, and I lost my hair. So
Hmm.
I've considered wearing wigs, but I've kind of just gained more confidence in just kind of rocking like a short hairstyle. So it just really depends on the woman, makeup, no makeup, just depends on the woman for sure. I think that some women don't feel confident without wearing makeup, and some women do.
Hmm. How you believe? So both of them. This is gonna be a personal one, and it's gonna be what you think of the masses, like the majority.
All right, I got you.
Okay.
So when I think about the majority, I think the majority of women do not feel confident without wearing makeup, and because I live in a house full of women, and it's like even just going somewhere like a grocery store, it's like, wait, let me go put on this and this and this and this, and it's like, why not walk out without it? Oh, I just feel better. Da 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 da. This is
Hmm.
fine, but it's like I think that the standards and like what is shown to women a lot makes them think that, oh, we have to look like this to be considered beautiful. And that when you enhance your face like that every single day and you start to look at yourself, you start to think, this is what I'm supposed to look like. Because
Hmm.
it's like as soon as you get into the home, you take it off. It's not like you still wear it. So obviously you put it on when you go out. Therefore, it's like if it's not like a confident issue, then why not wear it in the house all the time? Why do you have to put it on when you go outside to see people? And it's no shame. This is not just to be like, oh, da, da. I just think that a lot of women just need to just be more confident within themselves. It's okay to go out without makeup. It's okay. You look great. You look good. It's fine. It's really not that deep. That's all I gotta say for that.
Okay. Okay. I feel it. Nice. Um. Let me just get all the women out the way on for the first part, then we get the man. Oh no,
All
we
right.
can do it
Thank you.
with the man thing though. So I'm gonna get man thing. What you got for me? I know you seen this topic before.
Uh,
Wow, there I was about to say you. I'm at my refrigerator. I was
Confident.
waiting for you to say
Uh, I think generally, I think women are lazy. That's why they sit up here and they rather put on a wig. Cause some be tired, not they don't want to take time out of the day to do their own hair. So it's like let me take 5 seconds, 10 seconds to throw on this goddamn wig. I think makeup is more like I said, it's to give them a make believe look. I wear makeup sometimes. Not all the time. I don't wear foundation. Like I wear simple lip gloss, eyeshadows, sometimes just lashes and lip gloss, cause that's what makes me feel comfortable. I don't like that cake up shit. Um, I think stay close to your natural face as possible. That's what I'm with. Um, I think some women like to play in the makeup shit. Too. Cause they ain't gonna lie. Some people are actually talented. I think when it comes to hair, like me personally, I don't wear wigs. I mean, I wear wigs, but I don't wear it just cause I don't got hair. I wear a lot of times. My man, he sees my hair, so I think with me, I just can't dye my actual hair. So I like to actually buy, different colored wigs instead of sitting up here taking time out of my day and dyeing my own hair and putting chemicals on my skin and shit. So, but I do understand that wigs is also they got their own chemicals and they dangerous in their own little way. But I'm sorry y'all, I'm getting sick. But I do understand like some people are insecure. Some people be trying to hide all these damn flaws. When they put on this wig and makeup, they be gaining new personality. They don't even know who they self is when they put on the damn wig. It's like you go from um chicken and noodles, Tasha, to you feeling like Keisha 200 into demand certain things from a man or demand certain things from a man or certain situations because they understand that beauty goes a long way in the eye of the beholder. I think it's very some people use it as a weapon. That's what I think. But I'm gonna land there.
okay. Okay, we got another woman up here, and then I'm gonna get to the man. What's up, dog? I.E. dog.
Hey, hello.
What's up, man? Welcome. What you got on the topic, man? Women, are you capable? So this is for personal, and this is for the general, or the majority. You feel? So are you confident enough not to wear makeup and wigs? And explain.
Yeah, I don't wear makeup at all already. I mean, well, most people would count eyeliner. I mean, eyeliner is definitely makeup, but I do wear eyeliner and eyelashes. I don't get into all like the foundation and all that other stuff because my skin is sensitive. So I really don't wear makeup, just probably like the eye makeup. And then with my hair, like, I just freestyle. Like, I just do whatever I feel like doing for that moment or for that week or month. Like, I don't have any insecurities with my hair. Like, I wear, like I just stated in the comments, like, I wear afros, I wear braids, I wear weaves. Like, I don't wear wigs because I don't like the way they feel on my edges, but I wear everything else. Like, I wear bundles. So it's just, I think people just want to do what they want to do and wear what they want to wear.
Okay. You said majority. How you feel majority? Are they confident enough? Of course, everybody can wear what they want to wear, but do you feel like they're confident enough to not wear it?
Yeah, they're confident enough. Like I just been ever since like TikTok came about and like this topic had came about, like I really been paying attention. And a lot of black women, like they have really nice long hair. So I don't think that has anything I don't think insecurities has anything to do with anything. Like I just think that they just like
Interesting.
it, so they wear it.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 We're gonna rock with that. Let me get the man in. I'm going for all the men with the hats on. That's crazy. Everybody got a hat on in their profile. We own it now. We own the song, baby. Let's start with let's get Mike Blee since he on that side then. What you got, Mike Blee? Are you able to be confident enough without hats, jewelry, and money? Explain. Let's see the difference of men's answer versus women. You know women gonna take up for each other for the most time. Let's see what you got, Mike Blee.
Yeah, I feel confident at least with a hat on. But there's a quote that I heard before where it's like a hat allows me to see that there's something above me, but also, getting older, I started balding or whatever. I love to wear a hat. I'd rather have my hair back, but I ain't got that. So it does give me confidence. You know what I'm saying? Like it does give me confidence to wear a hat. If I don't have one, I do feel a little insecure. But I think that's my own personal thing. I think the difference may be if I'm doing it for somebody else compared to if I'm just doing it for my own self confidence.
Hey, I appreciate you being real, man, and I think that take a lot. That take a lot. At least okay, that's good. Hey, man points going up. We ain't lying around here. Hey, there you go. There you go. All right, let me get Ellis, and then we gonna get Keith in.
Hey, brother. Hey. When I start working, I just grow my hair all over. I don't shave or anything else. And my wife started calling me Osama bin Laden now, and it's funny as hell because the thing is I'm confident with myself. I have no problems. Somebody doesn't like the way I am. Well, you know what? I'm good. I'm still okay. I got women all day long, every day. Stopped marrying them a while ago. You know. Um, had too many of them. But no, it's just and you know what? If there's an event, I got to go meet somebody. Yeah, I'll go clean up. I'll take shave the beard down, and I like having a bald head when I'm presentable. But when your wife calls you Osama bin Laden, I'm afraid I'm gonna go to sleep one night. I'm gonna wake up and she's gonna shave me in the middle of the night because she freaking hates the way I'm okay with the way I feel. I don't care. I'm not.
Okay.
It's just married with a lot of kids. I'm happy, man. I don't need anything else in life. I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, brother, for letting me talk about that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So now, what you feel about the majority of men? You think they confident
No,
enough?
there's a lot. Well, no, a lot of them. I've had people tell me like, "Why don't you just clean up?" It's like, well, why don't you just take and work 7 days a week like I do? I'm happy. The only woman that I got to be presentable for is my wife. And if she put her foot down, I would. But she knows how.
Without your wife, would you be confident without her and her approval?
Yeah. I don't care about what public thinks of me. I don't care.
There you go. So, all right, now let's see. Do you think majority of men now? So we're gonna ask for the majority.
100%. 100%. My children, my friends, every morning they're clean shaven, look really good and stuff. They just can't figure out what the hell I'm doing. But it's just like, if you have to think about all the stuff I have to think about every day, and I'm on a different level of what I have to plan and everything else, I'm the mad, crazy scientist, that everybody looks at. But the thing is because I don't care what anybody else thinks of me. Now we'll sit down and have an intelligent conversation, and most of y'all smoke you on that, but it's not, I just don't care what society, looks at me as. But most people, and I respect them for that too. Like McBee.
Okay.
I respect him for that. Honest to God,
Okay,
he's a good
okay,
looking
my
man.
brother, you got it.
Anyway, okay, let me
We're gonna
stop.
get somebody
Okay,
else
thank
in real
you.
quick.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you very
I'll
much.
make sure
Thank
I'm
you.
on point today, man, because I know I shift off bad. So real quick, let's keep getting these taps going. Get the tabs going. Get me up to 10K real quick. It's like 21 of y'all on here. I know some of y'all got y'all little bit of heads in here too. Y'all can tap too if y'all mad, and bring some more of y'all wig people up in here and hat people up in here. Let's go ahead and talk about it. Let's say how much I can do what I want, people. I'm waiting for them, even though the topic ain't about if I can do what I want. I never said nothing about that. You don't see that written up there, no way. Just show your confidence, right? Also, get some shares in. If y'all don't know how to do that, it's a button at the bottom that say share. You can press that, or you can go ahead and hold the prompt for like 2 seconds. Then you'll see a list of friends. You can share it to all of them. Go ahead and do that. Join the team. It's a heart next to my name. You can go ahead and hit that orange heart. You'll see a orange heart. An orange heart float over my head, and you know that you to join the team. This will be one of the best teams you ever been. You know what I'm saying? Try to stay non-toxic as much as we can. And hashtag FYPs down there. Throw some fruits and vegetables down there. To show that it's a nice, healthy conversation. We ain't tossing out here. Some of y'all gonna probably throw meat in there and all that stuff too. Go ahead and get that cholesterol going, whatever. And I think we Gucci. So let's get get some more of the man in. Keith, what you got for me, my brother?
I would say hats and jewelry, money don't define me as a man. And I wear hats because of fashion, and plus I like to have my head covered when I'm going outside. Keeps me from the elements. And I've never really had a problem with clothing and hats and jewelry and money for my self-esteem or my self-image. Money, when it comes to having money, I was homeless for 2.5 years, and it was during that time when I discovered who I am. Because I didn't have no money, I didn't have no job, I didn't have no nothing, I had anything. But I realized what life was all about at that point. And so I didn't need no external things to make me feel good internally or to define myself internally. And so when I realized that when you have crutches, when those things are taken away, who are you? And so I think that's a problem with a lot of people. They don't really know who they are. And so they need these external things. And as men as a whole, there's a different societal pressure for women to be more beautiful, and men typically just, they show up however they show up. Because 9 times out of 10, Kev, we working. We ain't thinking about our appearance like that. We long as we're presentable, but we working. Majority of the time we working.
Mm.
And I think that's the overall of men. Men are thinking about what need to be done. Alain.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let me get. I just want to go in order. I know y'all came up in a certain order. I just gonna go up, man, just to make it easier for me. So we gonna get Shine in. Told him, then we gonna end it with my boy Matthew. What you got for me, my brother?
These hard ass questions early in the morning. Damn, man, on Sunday. What were you on men? Or are you able to wear? Well, I'm gonna say for me, at one point I went through that phase. When I started receding and shit, I went through that phase where I was like, man, I'm really don't have enough confidence, this and that. But I kind of got over that shit pretty fast. And me wearing hats, sometimes now I wear hats because shit, these haircut prices is through the goddamn roof. So shit, I don't go to the barber every 2 weeks like I used to. Shit, sometimes it's a month or two. So I'll be wearing hats and shit to save money. But shit, I just posted a video today where I got my hat off and shit. Don't be giving a fuck.
There you go, man.
Yeah. But I do think that I would say, and it's just it's not a fact, it's just my opinion. I do think that majority of men do wear hats because of some type of insecurity. Because it's the extra level, it's an extra step you have to do to match your outfit with a hat. See what I'm saying? Like matching your shirt and pants, that's cool, but matching your hat, that's a whole different level of, you going an extra step to wear a hat when you don't even have to. So, I mean, I do think it's a lot of men that wear it because it's insecurity. Like if I see you, my first time seeing you, and maybe a month or two go by, and I never see you without no damn hat on, I don't know how you could tell me that that's like you like wearing hats. Like, I mean, damn, I'm gonna think like you hiding something or you're insecure about something. So, I mean, it need to be a good combination of, okay, you got your hat on, then you ain't got your hat on. You know what I'm saying? Your bald head. You know what I'm saying? It got to be a combination, a good balance of both. If it's just one, if it's mostly one-sided, then I'm going to assume, especially when people be taking their hats off and they motherfucking head be bright as hell and they neck on down be dark. Okay, that's some insecurities because you ain't really showing nothing. Your head ain't getting no type of goddamn sunlight, and I don't think that's healthy at all. But I'm just assuming at this point though.
Okay. Yeah, because after we get done with this, we're gonna do an open panel, and then we're gonna reverse it, and I ask the woman what they think about the man, just to make it interesting, just see if it's different. Go ahead, Totem. What you got for me, my brother?
So there was a gentleman earlier. He had mentioned something where I have went through a very similar experience as him, and I might be one of the few youngest people on this panel right now. So in my generation, we got Mike and Mary, Jordans. We got all of the all, right? And I was one of those guys for a very long time until I had to find self and who I identify as and who I prefer to be in life. And that's what I was mentioning earlier. It was a gentleman earlier. I was trying to tell him it's all about relativity, right? The moment that I took the step outside of my surroundings and I decided to walk a different path in life, with that different path came with different, along with how I dress and how I act. I don't try to use much enhancements now. Like I might wear a watch because I wear suits. So that'd be the accessory of the thing. But on a day-to-day basis, I don't really wear hats much, or like I might wear religious, I might put my kufi on and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't really wear hats much. And again, it's probably because I'm fairly still young. I still got my hair, So, but I definitely
Hey, real
was
quick,
one
I
of
need
those
some more. I
guys.
need some more women up in here, man.
I
Go
was
ahead. I need to
definitely
mix
one of
this
those
up. Don't be
guys that
scared.
would wear all the jewelry. I was one of those guys that'll wear the Mike and Mary and Dior shoes, polo. I'm from New York, so I understand the mentality. But beyond that, you gotta have self. You gotta have character.
Some more women. I need y'all in the panel, man. Don't be scared. Don't be. It's sounding like I'm seeing that the man is actually admitting their insecurities. I'm trying to see if we gonna have some more confident women come up in here. If y'all really about it.
I got 3 sons.
Yeah,
2
I
of my
got you. Yeah,
sons.
I got you on the 3 sons, my brother. Let me get
Yeah.
Matthew in real quick.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Can you hear me, Kev? Everybody?
Yeah, I hear you, my brother.
How everybody doing?
I'm blessed.
Doing good, brother.
I guess I'm a little underqualified for the subject, so I'm gonna try to keep it brief. I'm gonna start out with, just me personally. The key word in it is, are you able to be confident? Which means you might not start that way, but you finish that way. Coming from a brother that's 18 years old, forgive me, God, for lying, but I had a nice grade of hair at one point and a pretty good hairline, and You know, it's like you wake up overnight and your hairline is gone. It's hard to be confident when you had something the majority of your life at the time, and then you wake up and it's completely different. It takes a special type of person to be able to, remain that confident because you're not the same person. You're not looking at the same person. It's like waking up with a tooth missing. Like it's hard to be confident to wake up with a tooth missing you've been having your entire life. So I say that to say that no, I think personally I was not confident at first in it, but then I became confident about, you know what I'm saying? Because especially when you get older, a lot of those surface things, because that's what your image basically is. Your image is not who you are. It's an informal introduction to people. And so that's the reason why people are so harsh on the way that you look first and not versus, your character, because people don't know your character. But I'll say that personally, I was not very confident at first, but you know what I'm saying? You learn to grow into it. I think overall, in the generality, I don't think men that wear hats all the time are very confident. I don't. Because otherwise, hats cost just as
Hold on,
much
hey, hold on real quick. Hold on.
as a
Hold
haircut.
up. Hold up, Matt. So
Go
y'all
ahead, go
stop
ahead.
letting people up, man. I'm trying to save a spot for another woman. I try to type it down, but I'm not fast enough. So let's
Hey,
save
brother,
another
hey, brother,
spot. So
I'll drop.
okay, I got
I'm
you,
gonna
brother.
Yeah, I
drop.
was gonna say I'll drop out there
I
soon.
got to get back to work.
I'll be in the cover.
All right. So I'm trying to mix it up. All right, go ahead, Matt. My bad. Matt, you there?
Oh yeah, I don't even know why I'm on your live that it always buffers like that. Your live the only one that does it like that.
Probably did.
But yeah, no, no, I'm serious. I'm serious. I try the airplane mode thing and it don't work. But anyway, but I think in general, men that wear hats all the time, they're not very confident. I really do. You know what I'm saying? But I wear a lot of hats now. It's not because I'm not confident. That's just me defying the common space. Like back in the day, most of the people you seen wear hats were, you know what I'm saying, guys from the other side of the track. They were gangsters and mobsters, and it went against what the common man would do. So that's why I do it. I don't mind showing my hair if I don't have a haircut, or what I'm saying, show my bald spot. But I'm older. I grew into that. So I think people can become confident, but I think when it first happens, no, you're not very confident because it's a new thing. You know what I'm saying? It's new to you. So
Okay.
that's that.
Can I say? Does it feel like
Let me.
men that wear
I got one
hats is
more
like
woman that I gotta
blanket?
get to before we do this.
It's like your
Um,
blankie or your pacifier.
hey, we don't hear me or something, or you got a delay? Go ahead, Toddy. So we with you. So this is gonna be personal, and it's also gonna be what you think for the majority. Do you believe? I mean, are you able to be confident enough without makeup and wigs? And explain.
Was that for? That's for me. You called me.
Yeah, that's you. Yep.
Okay. Hi. Um. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yep.
Hey, Todd.
Hey. Cause it looked like my speaker thing is saying I'm on. But whatever. So I don't have my glasses. So if you want me to answer specifics, can you please kind of read them out to me? I'm so sorry.
I got you. So this gonna be personal, and it's also gonna be for what do you think about the masses? So are you confident enough not to wear makeup or wigs? And explain.
Shit. That's probably the only time I wore a wig in the last few years. That picture y'all see right there. So yeah, I do me, and I'm lucky enough to be able to do it. So that's personal. Now, y'all supposed to answer that for the majority?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, answer it for the majority.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably not for the majority. I don't want to put people down just because I'm just a little blessed or I don't give a damn. But probably not. Most women looks well here on TikTok. Majority majority have to do the extras. Yeah,
Okay, why so? Why you believe so?
it's got to be the self. It's got to be the self esteem. It's got to be the self esteem. I don't know why I have so much. I'm sorry, it's probably loud. I don't know why I have so much, but it's a lack of self esteem. It's the way we were raised, you know.
Okay. Indoctrination, I got you.
Yeah, they you have to I guess get to that point. I'm trying to be respectful too because I'm the type of person I just say stuff and I don't want to disrespect nobody.
Stick your chest out, man. This ain't that type of room, man. Stick your chest out. Whatever you feel, it is what it is, man.
You'll get me in trouble. Yeah, but I think it's the way we were raised. I was just lucky to have gone through some things that pushed me out there to not care. It's just this is how it is. Yeah, I'll go. I got a closets full of makeup, closets full of clothes, closets full of shoes, but I'd rather just be comfortable. I'm waiting for the to have that man and to be able to wear that stuff. It's not me though. You know what I'm saying? It's so I wait for the trip to take the trip or something, and then I can go and what am I gonna and pull the tags off and all that stuff. But otherwise, when I'm grinding and just regular day to day, yeah, I'm just looking decent, being clean, smelling good a little bit, and that's that. So, but I know that my sisters think that they have to they have to come up to a they have to come up to a certain level or be look a certain way, I guess. Yeah. Any is there some more questions?
No,
I don't
that's
know.
it. That's it. We about to go ahead and get to the next. I
Okay.
appreciate you, man. So we
Thank you.
gonna let me see. I'm trying to get what the
Thank you
heck?
for
Ain't
having me.
for sure. We about to get to some more though. We just gonna go up open panel after this. So let me get another man in, and then we gonna go another woman, and then another man. That should be everybody after that. And then y'all, it's some more women because I'm trying to mix it up because one of these guys about to get dropped. Because I'm trying to get another woman up in here. Let me see, Mr. P. Yeah, it was just a woman. So Mr. P, what you got for me, man?
What question you want me to answer, my guy?
Are you able to be confident enough without your hats, jewelry, and money, and explain, and then ask for for you and the majority?
All right, so anecdotally, for me, I'm confident enough to go without a hat, without jewelry. I'm confident enough to go into the world with no money in my pocket because I know how to make money. I've kind of grown up from the gutter, so I know how to get money. And I'm not really worried about having those things on me. I know how to go get those things. But as far as like outward appearance, I don't know, man. I've gone through some shit. Like, I lost 60% of the skin on my body when I was in a car accident. And a hat ain't going to change how I'm perceived by people. Jewelry ain't going to change how I'm perceived by people. So I learned a long time ago, I gotta like what I look at in the mirror, because if I'm dependent on everybody else to tell me that I look good, I'm going to always be at a deficit. But I wear hats, glasses, and things on my head for a utilitarian purpose. I live in Arizona, man. One of the sunniest places on the damn planet. And if I don't have a hat on, man, I got sweat beating down my forehead, running down my face. And it'll be 7 o'clock in the morning, 90 fucking degrees. I don't like walking around having sun beating in my eyes all day. So I wear a hat with a bill right in front of my face. I wear sunglasses. If I don't, man, I got a headache, and I'm squinting. I got a headache from it being too damn bright. So I wear it for a utilitarian purpose, but I try to find hats that I think go with my general style, you know. But can I go out without them? Absolutely. I've had jobs that require me to be clean cut, shaved, with my hair combed, and I can't wear a hat. I got to wear a tie and a nice get up. So I'm definitely confident to go out without them. I just prefer not to because it just sucks. It just makes my experience unenjoyable because I'm squinting. I end up getting a headache, and the people around me are not enjoying me because I'm snappy. But generally speaking, I think that a lot of guys, I've heard the phrase, wait till you see my new cut with my hat on, which sounds kind of silly. I went and got a haircut, and now it's going to look even better with my hat on. I think that means that, you know, this accessory is a part of my identity that I want to project, and I can't be seen without it. So I think that there are a lot of men who rely on these things to kind of shore up their own deficiencies in the game, so to speak. I don't rely on those things. My biggest flex is comedy. If you can make a girl laugh, it don't matter what the fuck you really look like, really. So, but I'll end on that. Thank you.
Yeah. That's funny because I used to do that too. I used to wear the hair, I cut my hair and then put a whole hat on right after that. That's funny.
Yeah. So I mean, so you've heard that too, right? Like, I'm not alone. I'm not crazy,
Yeah,
right?
I did do it before. Yeah, true. Well, I was a hat guy. I used to call it that. I'm a hat guy. You know, they do nowadays. Let me
What
get
do
C
you
Sims.
do? You
You see
I
Sims?
mean, I just got to say, I'm not one to wear hats or glasses at all. So, I like people to see who I am. I don't want to have any facial hair hiding me. I want people to know who I am.
Mm-hmm. And that's a fact. With the whole hat on. I got you.
but can I like add the
Real
interpretation to
quick,
this? It
before you
almost
add
seems like
anything, man,
it
we
almost
gonna get to open
seems.
panel. We gonna get to the open panel, man. I just
All
want to
right,
get everybody through real quick.
bet.
C Sims, what you got for me, sis?
Hello, good afternoon. The top question, why are you a what I mean, women are you able to be confident enough not to wear makeup or wigs? Explain. For me personally, I am. I do it mostly every day when yeah, I'm just walking around. For other women, I think some women are not because of circumstances. Some women are not able to be confident enough to not wear wigs because wearing certain wigs and glue and all that stuff can cause you to miss out on edges, and eyelashes can take off your eyelashes. Makeup can ruin your face in a lot of different ways too, with all the chemicals and stuff and all that. Um, so
Hey, let me ask this because I think I'm making it too easy for y'all. So let me see this real quick. So
Mhm.
with the women, right? I want y'all to look at it this way. Can y'all step out the house and go to the store without throwing makeup on and or hair or something like that? Can y'all do
Yeah,
that?
I do
Okay,
that daily. Yes, sir. I do. Um,
ain't for the men.
yeah, I do for the most part. Like now, sometimes I'll be like, I just want to. I don't know. I'll say how I call it. Not that I'm not pretty. I'll be like, I just want something that looks different. I want to feel a little different. I might do makeup, but it's just foundation. I don't know how to do all that other stuff. I just know how to do foundation and mascara. But for the most part, now that being that I picked up the third shift job, I be at work all night and all day and go and do shopping. I don't be really. I make sure my hair brushed and look good, but the makeup, that all that, I really don't even care too much. I'm still trying to learn if I want to even really do much of what I already do over than that. But yeah, I think I'm confident in myself for the most part. I have it in my head that if my husband likes it, he cares who don't. Yeah.
For
So
sure, for sure.
that's my
Yeah,
answer.
come on, request up because I'm trying to make the crowd up a little. That's why I was trying to let everybody up. Um,
Hey, Kev, if you need to drop me to get another female on the panel, just go ahead and do your thing, my
no,
guy.
my boy, he left already.
I'm just saying you don't got to ask if you need to level out the panel. You know I'm a mod. You can just drop me out whenever.
Oh no, you good. Let me get Poet in. Let me get Poet in.
While we're waiting, tap that screen, share the live, some hashtag FYPs, hashtag no makeup, hashtag no hat. Come on, let's get this live out there.
There's not enough people in the room. What the? So she's just gonna
I
talk in the
wanted I
comments? I
wanted
don't
to
get what
just
you're talking
add a
about.
little bit.
So,
It almost seems like the wig or the hat or the makeup is like a blankie for us.
yeah,
It's like what you need to be secure when you go out in public. Like it's your blankie.
I guess he just got to get it out. Go ahead, poet. We're gonna get you in real quick, and then Ethan.
Good evening, everybody. Hope
What's up,
everybody's
my
having a
brother?
wonderful and blessed day. Let me ask this question. I'm very confident without a hat, jewelry, and money. I'm gonna just tap into a little bit of that because, for one, just like what Prince said, I'm confident enough. I don't need a hat because I'm bald. So I love this. I love to rock my shiny head. You know what I mean? So that's just me. Jewelry, it don't make me or break me. You know what I mean? It's just what. It's just an accessory. I don't need it. Money part, I don't need the money, but I like to have it. You know what I mean? Because you never know what may happen. So for me, and I think that reason why some people wear hats, jewelry, and need the money, show their money, because a lot of that has to do with confidence. A lot of them don't have the confidence to be without, because they feel like that if they have the hat or the jewelry, they feel like that'll pull in the women, and some women are attracted to the bling. And a lot of women are attracted to the money, the flashiness of the money, the flashiness of the money. And then the hats, I guess the hat makes a person looks appealing. I guess I don't know. But yeah, well, I think it has a lot to do with confidence. If they're not confident enough to be without it, then they will definitely need the hats. Because I got a fresh ball here. I just shaved it last night too, bro. Good God Almighty, that thing is shining in the sunshine. Oh my God! And I just freshly waxed it, and then this morning when I got up, you know what I mean, just like brushing your teeth, you know how to put that fresh wax on that head. My God! Anyway, just messing up. But yeah, that's what I think.
All right, for sure. So I'm gonna say this real quick again, so make sure everybody knows. Mods, don't let nobody up yet. Don't let them up. If y'all see him in the queue, don't let them up. 'Cause I'm trying to just mix the crowd up a little bit. I think we mixed a little bit now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we good. We good now. Yeah, and then anybody else want to request stuff, we gonna get you. So let me. Okay, now we can mix it up now. Cause I was hoping I only want to do men, and then. So now we got sincere. I was hoping I only want to do men, and then. So now we got sincere up here. What's up?
Hi, what's up?
All right, welcome. Can you? So we're gonna do a personally, and then what you think of the masses. So are you
Okay.
able to be confident enough not to wear makeup and wigs, and then how you feel about the mask?
Yes, I am able to not wear wigs or makeup. I've never worn wigs before or fake hair. And makeup, I will wear like no makeup on a regular basis. Maybe if it's like a special occasion, I'll put on lip gloss or maybe like, a little mascara, but I don't wear any like major makeup like foundation or anything.
Okay. So what you think about the mask?
I think the masses, like, if you do wear makeup, you're probably wearing it for yourself. So I feel like that just makes women confident in themselves. And
Oh,
as far as wigs and stuff, again, it's just them trying to feel more confident in themselves. So I'm okay with that.
okay. That's cool that you're okay with it. So that sounds like a no then, because you just said they need to wear it for confidence. That's the point of it. So all right, cool. All right, we'll rock with that. So let me get and then I think we should be open panel after this. Uh, uh, eats nine.
Yeah, it's Monty backwards.
Wow. Okay. All right, so this is the same thing. Are you confident enough? We'll take that part.
I'm gonna say me personally, I could step however. I do just have to have some money in my pocket. I can't step no. I ain't got that like grit up in me to even like be seen if I ain't got no money in my pocket. I'm talking about
Hmm.
I don't need no haircut, I don't need no hat, I don't need no earring, I don't need none of that. But I do gotta have me some dollar bills up in my pocket to even like feel secure enough to just even go somewhere. You know what I mean?
You getting somewhere. There we go. I was wondering if I was gonna hear that angle today. All right, then what about the majority of men?
Uh, I say this from me just being out in the field or whatever the case may be, and just living life and just people seeing. Uh, I think from what how I'm trying to put this, a lot of people, a lot of dudes be like dressing like nice as hell type stuff, but don't be really, but they be just using that as like a what they call it, like as a inward outward projection to make it seem like they one way, but really they feel some other type of way with inside themselves. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
And so they wearing the design of this, and they wearing design of this, and and, and the shoes this, and they pulling up in whatever type stuff. But really, like I said, it's just a facade. If I'm saying that right,
Okay. Okay.
Just so you
All
know,
right.
facade is the correct way to say that. Just so you know.
appreciate it.
So all right, so we go do open. So far we got a man that admitted that he need money to be confident. We have another man that admit that he need his hat. So that's cool. We got two people that so far, even out of the women, I don't think a lot of women even admitted that they don't need that, and that's cool, right? So far, at least we have two honest people for the most part. And I think everybody. I'm not trying to say everybody not honest, but I'm just saying the fact that they actually can admit that they were not confident enough, and that's real. I think that I give kind of points to the men when it comes to that one. That's kind of take a lot to do that. So we on the open. Let me up in the box wing. So let me see. One, two, one, two. How many men we got? One, two. Okay, for sure. Um, no, I'm not saying Sean. I just said I don't think others is lying. I just saying that the
I was
just
about to say,
just
what do
just
you mean
admitting the
people are
simple
being
fact.
honest?
Yeah, the simple fact, because I think everybody going, for the most part, a lot of people going to say that they're going to say that, but I think it's kind of hard to actually admit that I have this insecurity or whatever. Because I think everybody got insecurities, but I just give it to them. I'll just say being for them being honest.
Hey
Oh my
Kev, where
bad.
did I fall on that? Because I said I use it for a utilitarian purpose, not for an aesthetic purpose. Do I fall under need still? Because if I don't have it, man, I'm gonna be irritated.
You said it, and I like the way you explained it. That's why I'm about to say that was I like how you use it though, because it didn't sound uh like no excuse. You said it was for like because you squint in your eyes and it irritates you and all that stuff, which makes sense. So I get it. I feel
Let
it.
me add. I can add on mine too real quick. Gotta have like at least the edge up too. At least a
But
line.
why do you need that? Why can't you just be natural?
Cause they're just looking. You just looking. Like I
Well,
say,
sincere, that's what I was actually saying earlier, is like you need a blankie, right? Like you need something that makes you feel comfortable. Like I remember going to clubs with my glasses, like not having glasses. And when I go to clubs with glasses on, people don't think of me as a threat anymore. When I go to a club without glasses, I'm squinting all the time. It looks like I want
yeah.
to get into a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like I'm angry, but I just can't see. That's literally what it is. And so, like with my hat, it's like a blankie. It's like something that makes me feel comfortable. I can touch that brim. I can make sure it's available for me. I can, the coat on or whatever you wear, like women with wigs or makeup. It's like a blankie. It's like a comfortable spot. That's your
I agree.
blankie.
People should be
We're still
comfortable,
children.
but that doesn't make them not confident.
So this thing they use comfortable, right? And that's funny. I find that kind of funny too when they say that though, because what I realize is that people feel comfortable that they get to impress whatever mass that they're trying to impress and stuff. Because I think they use the word comfortable in the wrong sense. Because I be hearing people say, "Oh, I'm comfortable that I got these heels on. I'm comfortable that I got this mask on my face or something like that." And that can't be literally comfortable. It just don't make no
Yeah.
sense. You got the stuff caked up on your face, and you talking about that I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable that because my thing is, if you're comfortable, right? Or the real definition, you would be going to bed with that stuff on. You'll fall asleep with it on because it make you feel good. You know, it's really comfortable. But you wouldn't sit there just like you can't say. I bet y'all don't say bras are comfortable. You're not gonna say that. Which, what I know the time that they use is like, okay, a push-up bra is comfortable because it let my stuff sit up and it's comfortable. It made me feel comfortable because the mask is gonna say that it look good. But when you go home, you take that thing off and you're really comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So I think we use comfortable and the wrong thing just to because we like pleasing people. That's all it is.
Can I respond
Boys?
to that?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Oh, this is getting real personal, but
Yeah, let's get it, baby. That's the whole point. We need one more woman up here too.
okay. So see, I am such a oddball. I am such a weirdo. Okay, and a lot of people look at me and they like it, But it is so. I am a weirdo. I am a nerd. And yeah, and yeah, I'm older. I'm an old lady. I'm over 50, and oh, and I practice sleeping in a bra to keep the ladies right. So, and it's comfortable to me. So I think what everybody has a comfort zone, and everybody has something that they're used to that just may be odd. And so I guess I can't say that that's for everybody. And that's why I try to say I'm just the
For sure.
oddball. But
Dorsey, this a man or a woman? Because that's why I said I ain't trying
Oh,
to get no.
it's a man. It's a man,
Oh, okay,
brother.
okay.
My
Just real quick,
apologies.
just go back in the queue and then I got you, man. As soon as another man drop them, like, I'm just trying to mix it up for a little bit.
No doubt.
For sure, man.
and then so I don't know if everybody got that, but I wasn't able to express myself as far as the men. I don't know if the women can say are supposed to be talking about the men, stating what they do like, or no, we're not doing that about the men.
Y'all can talk about whatever now. From this, it's an open panel now. We on open panel.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
to
hey,
me,
really quick, before anybody else jumps into this open panel, we got 20 people in here. We got 8.9K likes. I want to see that jump up to at least 15K. I want to see some hashtags with FYP for you page. Some people would put in hashtag Mr. P is right. I wouldn't do that, but some people do that. I'd like to see you share this to your friends. You could even share it to your enemies if they want. If you know people that don't like hearing the truth and being held accountable, invite them here. That we need them more than anybody. Feel free to gift the host. This doesn't happen for free. He puts a lot of time, effort, and thought into all of these questions that he puts up. He creates all of these backgrounds for us. He comes in with answers and hypotheticals, all kinds of thoughts taken to their natural conclusion so that he can guide us through this journey. Feel free to gift the people on the panel. However, don't feel free to gift me. Don't gift me. Gift Kev. Gift someone else instead of gifting me. I'd rather the money go to those people. I don't need the money. I don't want TikTok getting money by me sending it to other people because you sent gifts to me. See, look, you're already disobeying. Yeah, this
I
is
do
this
it
is
all
the
the time. Every
problem.
time he say it, I do it.
This is the goddamn problem. None of y'all can listen. You hear go up the stairs. You got to fall down them just to be different. God damn it.
I'm oblivious. I'm glad he just noticed that now because I do it every time he say that. I just give him some.
Just give it to him. Toddy, I wanted to
Um,
say to
but
Toddy,
But yeah,
I,
really quick, I appreciate everybody on here, and I know I keep interrupting, but I do got to drop down, and I want to open this spot up. I just want to make sure everybody's giving this live the help it needs to get out there so that people who need to hear these messages get them. Kev, give me a drop. Y'all have a great day. Y'all be blessed.
All right, for sure. I appreciate you, man.
Toddy, I wanted to say that what you said about the bras is a major thing that my mom and my grandmother have preached. I think it's like a generational thing to have to wear bras to bed, but it's definitely based in insecurity, like you said, like wanting to keep them looking right.
yeah.
Personally, I just like to let them hang because it's just natural. But it's definitely like, especially with women, it's always insecurity based. Like you don't want them to hang, you want to keep them looking nice, you want to keep them up.
I
Okay,
mean,
yeah.
I feel like that's uncomfortable. Like, you ever just like move quickly with your tiggle bitties. I mean, I have tig bitties, right? So it's like, I don't want them to be all sweaty and nah, we gotta just stay where you are. I don't like to strap them down. I don't want them hanging around and swinging around. Besides, it's uncomfortable.
Wait, though, so you go to sleep
What you
with a
saying?
bra?
Yeah. What are you saying? You
I
saying?
wear a sleeping bra. I sure do. It's like a zip
Yeah.
up sports
Okay,
bra.
okay,
Well,
cool. You got me. Go checkmate. Got me. Okay, that's
yeah,
cool.
and I'll say, well, my cheerleader coach used to tell me when I was younger, she'd say, you don't have to sleep with a wired bra on, but at least with a sports bra on. So I sleep with sports bras. I don't
Yeah,
sleep
that
with
Okay.
wires
wired
because
stuff.
wires bother me. But
Girls, I've got it, and it's like lace and it has a wire, but it is so comfortable, and it just holds it. They finally figured out a way to stitch it where it feels like totally comfortable, and it's not adding any padding, it's not making them bigger, it's not lifting them up all weird up into your nostrils. Like, it's just perfect natural. So I suggest if you have bigger like bitties, get that one.
So I'm not an
Hey, yo,
oddball.
can I
Well,
let
let
some
them
secrets
girls
out?
loose. Let their are
Can I
loose.
let some
Let
secrets
them
out,
loose.
fellas? Can I let some secrets out, fellas? Can I let
Yeah,
some
let your
secrets out?
secret out.
All right. So, well, one
I
thing
need one
I
more man
always
up
am
here.
like very personal, fake. Like if I have a blemish, I don't want to even go out that day because we don't wear makeup, right? Like I can't just cover that blemish up. Like that's a blemish. Like I don't want to go out in public with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's weird. Like I don't want to do it. It's on my forehead. It's on my nose. It's on something, right? Like I don't want to do that. But the other thing is go ahead and go out in sweatpants and tell me, men, that you don't stretch your stuff out before you walk into the store. Tell me you
Wait,
don't do
tell
it.
me about this.
Well, I do that every day, so that's not even
Right,
just a every
right.
once in a while thing for me. I
Yeah,
gotta let them
What
boys
do you
go.
mean by
stretch it
stretch?
out. You gotta show because it might be a little cold that day. You know, you gotta stretch it out. You
Oh, I
gotta
don't care
give
about the
them
Stretch
cold.
your
a
nuts out.
little.
I don't care about the cold. I mean, it is what
No,
it
no,
is. I let them boys breathe.
your pee, your pee.
Stretch it
Like,
out.
cause it might be
I don't
shriveling up. It's a little
understand. You
cold,
guys can
right? You can
stretch
just
it
pull it
We
on
out.
there.
can't, so we can't
What?
see
What
nothing.
Yeah, yeah,
the heck? You sound like you about to tear
yeah.
some
I
You
stuff
can.
thought
up.
I thought guys
No,
all did that little thing because of the fact that they felt like they was uncomfortable and that when they walk it rubs it. So it's actually stretching it out. I
See what
see. Oh, okay.
see what
you
Adnan
know what's
said.
funny when men try to like when their balls are sticking to their legs and they try to do that dip with their knees where they separate their balls and you just look at him, you're like, did he just do the ball release move? Like,
Listen,
Yeah,
on a hot summer
that's
day,
only
on a
during the
hot summer day.
summertime.
Summer, summer, summer.
Yeah, that's the summertime. Yeah, you on a hot summer day, we don't gotta do it. But on a cold winter day, you might have to show what you got. You know, if a man reaches into his pants and you see him do that thing, he's stretching it out. I promise you, that's what we're doing.
I work in like stage production
It's
and I
like
was in Vegas a lot and I would notice that about guys all the time where they were just like it was hot, so their balls were just sweaty and sticking to their thigh and they would just be doing that thing all day long where they'd lift a leg up or they'd take a step forward like they're doing a lunge. It was like every guy has like a different way. He does like a subtle ball release.
Yeah,
That
let's
was me and my friends would have
yeah,
fun trying to
that's
pick it
fact.
out.
That's fact.
let's get because I'm
I
scared.
mean,
Now
you
I'm
don't.
scared. I'm scared of open
All
panels
day.
now. We just talk about anything. Nah, whoa. Now we talking about nuts. That's the confidence for nuts getting stretched.
Want to
Oh,
talk about biddies?
my goodness.
I'm
My
sorry.
man playing.
I'm sorry, poet. And it is a secret, but I'm just letting y'all know that's the
It's
real.
normal to
I'm
me
not going out in
though.
gray
It never
sweatpants without
bothered me.
showing off. I'm showing off in gray
Yeah,
sweatpants.
yeah.
I'm
I
showing
got.
off.
Well, you know what? Never mind. But but I get what you said. Yeah, because we gotta wear them sweatpants, man. We, we definitely gotta wear them
Oh, I'm
sweatpants. I'm
showing
telling you.
off, bro.
Does it bother the ladies?
I'm,
Is it embarrassing for the ladies? It's not embarrassing for me. I just thought it was just a natural thing. It's just a natural men thing. Okay,
Yeah, men do some weird things, but I'd be like, all of them do the same thing, so I don't even take it personal. Oh, y'all do the same thing.
we
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
men don't get as many looks as y'all do, right? So if we go out some gray sweatpants, we see y'all looking. It's confidence boosting. It's confidence boosting.
I feel
It's
like if a
nice to
girl
see
walks
y'all like,
out without a
oh
bra,
damn.
she wants to be looked at, right? But just the normal, like,
What?
chesty girl. Yeah, I do. I feel like that. If you go
That's
out
true.
in public and you're wearing a tank top, no bra, and your headlights are, you know what I mean? Not to say that
Especially
you
the
can always control
headlights.
They do
that.
that on purpose.
I do feel like I'm not saying you necessarily want everyone to just go, wow, and look at your boobs, but
They
it
look in
just
the
feels
mirror
like
every day. They know
you're
the deal.
so open to it. Like, you just
That's
don't,
true.
I don't know. I mean, for most women, it's like, I'm not going out without a bra on. I'm not letting my things just like
Definitely
bounce
not.
around, being all like,
Listen,
like, it's
That's
just
most
not,
definitely
respectful
I don't want the
insecurity.
That's
No.
the
attention.
part about being all
most
natural,
respectful
though.
men, most respectful men, we're not coming at y'all in a disrespectful way, right? But if you do come out in a tank top without a bra, the only word that pops in my head is titties. Like I literally see y'all and I'll be like, ooh, titties.
I mean, it's
Nice.
like everybody's head thinking that though. It's like you could just be an old grandma. You're sitting like, wow, look at those boobs. Like
Yeah,
everyone's thinking
I'm
it.
not trying to be disrespectful, but damn titties. They're
You would
right front
think
of
the
my
same thing, though, if a woman wore a push-up bra and she has big titties.
Yeah, we know. They
So,
love attention, so they do it any type of form. So they gonna lift it up, let everybody see it from that little crack on their chest. Or they just gonna sit there and make sure that with no bra on, because I know this is the thing. I think they try to act like people not smart or something like that, because they look in that mirror every day. We know they see it, just like the ones that be showing that fat cat and all that stuff or whatever. They bend it. Okay, cool. I know that's it now. So let me act like I don't know what I'm doing and walk outside. Nah, ain't nobody falling for that, man. They
so
looking at the mirror.
without the
Yes,
bra
sir.
and with a bra, we're looking for attention.
and a nipple
Yep,
rings too. Come on,
yep.
and a nipple rings too. What are you talking about?
Hey, you know what though? Kim Kardashian made that one brassiere that
I'm
has
start
like
clicking on some
the
of y'all profiles. We gonna see what it's about now. We gonna make it. Yeah. Y'all better run.
Man,
Oh, the fat
Let's
cat.
see if
Oh
people
yeah, the
living up
fat
to what
cat
they
is a
speaking
show off.
on.
You can't tell me you don't notice you got a fat cat when you put them spandex on. You can't tell me you don't do that on purpose.
They do that on
no, I
purpose.
feel like there's nothing wrong with going out
Comments. I'm
without a
looking at the
bra.
comments. I'm looking at the comments.
There's
No, I'm talking
nothing
about
wrong
the
with it. I'm not judging anyone for going out, especially if you have nice boobs. Like, hey, if you got like a sweet rack, even if you don't, like that's on you. I don't really care. I'm saying for me, I don't want the attention. And I
But
do feel like you know what? I saw this lady and she was wearing like the thinnest t-shirt on earth and she had, they looked to me to be like, fake or whatever. But you could see right through her shirt. Like she might as well not been wearing a shirt. No bra, nothing. It was just like walking around doing her grocery shopping. There's no way to interpret that other than like you just don't mind
well,
you want the attention. Like I mean it is
right,
what it is, right?
I'm trying to
It's
see
not
like
for attention, though.
who
I
in
feel
here.
like for
right.
me, it's just to be comfortable.
Oh, that's what it is. It's hitting home. I'm wondering why you saying that. Okay, it makes sense then. Cause I'm like, who the heck said there's something wrong with it though? And it just came out of nowhere though. So for the
No, but
most
fat
part,
cat.
I think the most part we know that and that's what I was speaking on, that women know what they're doing. At the end of the day, they just play like they don't know. So
Yeah.
if you got them, if you got nothing on and you can see through that shirt and see that your stuff sticking out, you're gonna get attention. They just play not
no,
smart.
not all of them.
No,
No,
that's
no,
so
not all
unfair
of
for
them.
you to say.
No, we don't all know somebody, and people need to learn how to tell each other. Even a stranger could walk up and say, "Hey, sis, not sure if you might want to go check your shirt." But people don't. People just be like, "Damn," and then they just keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'll throw a credit card in my bra, okay, and I might have a chapstick in my other bra. When I get home after in the evening time, it be looking like I got lopsided titties and like my oops, sorry, I don't know if that's gonna mess anything up, but it looked like um they lopsided, and I'm like, oh my god, that's probably why that man and they probably thought that was they were seeing something, and it's nothing. It's just my credit card and the chapstick, the lip balm thing or whatever in the edge of it. So we don't know. We don't always know when you're rushing, you're moving around. You don't
I'm not
know.
Connie,
talking
there
about
was
that
this one
instant.
lady who
I'm
used
not
to
talking about that instant. I think you're using like mistakenly, right? Of course that. But what like I mentioned before, A lot of women do look in the mirror, and when they put
Oh
that tight
yeah.
stuff on, they know the deal. When they putting that tight stuff on,
Yeah, when you
like
can
I
see your
see,
moose knuckle,
Well,
like, and it's
yes,
obvious.
yeah, they make
it
songs
don't
about it and stuff. We know the
it
deal. Like
don't
ain't
They
nobody
have
always
like.
come.
they have
She got
pants now that have it intentionally, so it looks like it, even if you don't have a visible one because you're really thin. They have pants that have the little lips in the, the crotch, so it looks like you have a big moose knuckle. Just like Kim Kardashian made a bra with, whipples into it, so it looks like your whipples are hard. I don't know what you can say or not say.
yeah. Oh yeah.
We on to the games. That's I'm put it that way, man. Y'all not slick. I'm put it that way.
That one Skins brassiere, yeah, it looks like you have your headlights on. But, I mean, it is what it is. Some girls just like, they have, regular small little, biddies and they just go out because it is comfortable. They don't bounce and shake that much. But Toddy, there was this one lady. She used to always come when I was working like a retail job and reach deep into her cleavage. And I mean, she had like a 19-inch long cleavage crack. And I was every time she would always pay cash and it was always wet, bro. And I'm like,
Oh,
I freaking hate my
Bring
life so much
yourself
right
back,
now.
Sincere. Don't run now. Because I'm hitting home with this. Bring yourself back, Sincere. Ain't nobody tell you to run. Bring it
damn.
back.
Okay.
You're like, no, don't talk about that. You're giving up my secrets.
Same old
Don't
lady.
drop
She would
now,
always buy soup.
baby. We gonna talk about it all. This is what this room's supposed to make you smoke and make you sweat up in here, man. So if I'm saying some stuff that hit home, it is what it is, man. We ain't. Don't run,
Chris heard me say that.
baby.
He's like, "You got slime with the bitty sweats." I'm like, "Yep." It was
Yeah.
so gross.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I ain't did it in a long time. If I have done it, I haven't done it recently. If I ever have done it, but I have checked myself if I've thrown a credit card or something in my bra, and when I've had to pull it out, like oh, sorry, or like oh shoot,
Yeah,
this
it's the
is
bralette,
yeah,
bro. Like you just
yeah,
stick your phone in there. Like if you don't
yeah,
have like anywhere
yeah,
else to put it, or you wear those jeans where like everything falls out the back pocket and you ain't trying to
yeah,
lose your card, you
yeah,
stick it in the bralette.
yeah,
I've done it for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
But
And
this
I'm
lady
like,
would
oh,
stick it in the middle, in the crack, like inside of. She would just like reach her whole damn arm all the way down in there
but
and pull
you said it was
out
wet.
like, yeah, like I'm telling you, those big wallets, like those big grandma wallets that has like two zippers on it. She would reach down in there. She'd have a whole wallet in there. She'd have her loose cash in there. It was like, it was so gross. It was so
So,
traumatizing. I was
so
like,
the
oh,
wallet
here
was
she
wet.
comes.
So the wallet was wet, or
What
the
do you
money,
think about?
No,
or
she would
both.
she
So
would
you
have
think
her
about?
wallet in there too, but she would have money in
Oh,
there just crammed in there. I guess, we should go shopping and stick her money in there and just reach in there sometimes and just pull out a $10 bill. She would always
right.
get Progresso soup. That was
Good
what she bought every
afternoon.
time.
All
She
right,
was
y'all.
so gross,
Good
lady.
Let me
after.
get this.
You can't Good tell me you think afternoon. about your makeup, your wig, the way you smell, the shirt that you put on, and you don't think about the spandex that you put on that show off your cat meat. Like you telling me
I
that
think
you
you're
don't
talking
look
about
at that
Jared.
part when you you get in the the shower? like
No,
No,
you doing it
because
on
I
purpose.
don't wear stuff.
You doing it
sometimes,
on purpose.
Granny on
some,
deck, Granny on deck, Granny on deck.
Y'all,
Y'all been mentioning grannies a lot of times, so Granny's gonna give y'all the absolute 100 truth about
There you
women.
go.
Hello, how y'all doing?
What's
I'm
up?
frisky today. I'm not gonna stay on too long because I know myself. But here's the truth: we women absolutely know what we're doing. We absolutely look in the mirror and purposely make sure what we're doing is actually what we're doing.
that's not 100%.
Ma'am, I hate that disclaimer. Of course it's not 100%, right? Nothing's absolute, sweetie, right? And when we do that, it's like hit dogs holler. Not all, not me, not everybody. All right, stop.
I
I,
think you're the reason why I stay off this platform sometimes.
I imagine you so, sis, because you're one of the sisters that don't like to tell the truth. So here's the truth. We women absolutely know what we're doing. Granny knew what she was
Yes, you
doing.
calling me a liar, but everybody's not a 304.
That
Okay.
doesn't necessarily make it.
I
See,
don't
hold
understand.
on,
Let me
hold
say this
on.
real quick. Let me say this
Hold,
shit. Let me say this
yes,
because
yes,
Toddy, this
host.
not making no sense. Like, why are you responding if you're not
She's
one of
calling
them?
me
That makes
out.
no
She's
sense.
calling me
No,
out.
but
She's
you the
calling
You
me
one. No,
out.
calling
you cut
yourself
her
She said
off.
I'm
out,
a
You
my
cut
hit
her
girl?
off.
dog. She
Look,
said I'm a
Toddy.
hit dog.
No, but you the
I'm
only
telling
one.
her it's
Oh
You the only one that
my,
spoke. She didn't say anything up here, and you came to
feelings,
her and said that I'm
nothing
not the
more
one that
than
spoke.
feelings. Trying to protect. Oh, I can't
Go
sing.
ahead, go
Yes,
ahead,
I
man.
I
Thank you
just
for
say
having fun,
that
sister.
when
I
people say
love.
hit dogs holler, it triggers me too. Cause it's like, I don't know, something about the
Right,
formulation of
right.
that.
Just accept what
It's
I
just
said.
like, it doesn't even matter if it
People say
No,
applies or
100.
not.
just
I'm
say
gonna be
People
just
say
say
like,
100.
okay.
this
I,
is
I
What
annoying.
need
digress.
what
Accept what
need
I
to be
said. I
what
digress.
need to be
Agree.
accepted is let a
Oh
person talk
my
and speak their
word.
point, and then you can go after. But if you
Okay,
just
my
start,
bad. My bad.
right, I'm about to
That's
Okay.
say,
true.
Okay,
yeah,
my bad.
that's all. That's all. All right, go ahead, just finish up. We gonna get this going. It was
So,
smooth
so,
earlier.
so, so first of all, disclaimer, right? We know a lot of times when we're coming up sharing stories, we're projecting our perception, truth based on experiences. So I'm speaking about me too. I never said a woman was a 304 because of how she dressed. I've never on this app once said how she dressed makes her a 304. What I did speak to was modesty, though. What I do speak to is people's humanity and free will, but with free will and humanity comes responsibility and accountability, right? Benji, I don't think so. Take that off of there now. Forgiveness. That's my grandson. So, see, I ain't perfect. I ain't perfect. Now, here's the thing. You have a right to do whatever it is you want. I have a certain belief system, but I also don't ignore the shadow sides of me from the past. Even now, as a grandmother, I look in the mirror and I want to present a certain image. And whatever the intent or motive is for that image, we women absolutely know what we're doing. We absolutely know. And that's what I'm speaking to. So if that bothers you, I'm sorry. I would never call another sister a 304 because only you can gauge that. But when you get sensitive and you come off a mic and you start to say, not all, to me, that projects that something about what I said had triggered you. And that's it, that's all.
All
I
right,
had a similar issue the other day. I was in a live and the men were like, women won't cheat like men do because they don't want to be perceived like blah blah blah. And I'm like, that's not true. They were saying women won't cheat back as revenge. And all the women were like, yeah, I don't want a high body count. I would never do that. I'm like, that's freaking bullshit. Because what I know is that women will cheat back if they get cheated on. Not everyone, obviously, right? But there's a lot of women out there who will do it and they'll just never breathe a word about it to anyone. They'll just do it to know they got their lick back. And for whatever reason, no matter the fact that I know like so many women who have done this, not one single woman would admit it. They wouldn't do it. They were like, no, no. And that's like how deep in denial people are about like certain stuff. But they just would not own up to the fact that, yeah, you're right. I would do it. I would do it the day I, hooked up with my man, 10 minutes before I hooked up with my man, just to get my lick back, just to be like, yeah, you don't even know right now what I'm doing to you.
y'all be talking about some
I've
weird
actually,
stuff,
I've
man.
actually had that
What up,
conversation.
Mike?
I've
Man,
had that conversation with.
it's cool you had that conversation. I just what I don't get conversations like that. Who the heck flexing about cheating and stuff? The
It's
fact
not
that
a flex. It was that the
yeah,
men
hold on, let
refused
me
to
just finish
believe
up real
it.
quick. Because I've never understood discussions like that. Either way, cheating is wrong. We over here trying to fight. Oh, it is women that do it. It is when or men saying that don't make like I don't be getting them conversations. What's the point? Like the fact that y'all need to not be with one another. That's just overall. I don't get how we over here sticking our chests out. Well, no, we actually do cheat. We do that. We're letting you know. Like we competing with the wrong stuff. I don't. That's why the way the world
Not,
is the
not
way it is
Kev.
now. But
Kev, I had that conversation with a friend of mine, and she said that her husband cheated on her, and she was like, you know what?
oh yeah, we're
The
not even
best
talking
way I
about
thought
that, man.
about getting back at my husband was to cheat on him with you. Like she said that to me.
Man, my gosh, I don't know if this dude hear me.
Can I speak, bro?
Another man can come up.
Can I speak?
Go ahead, my brother. I know you ain't hear from you in a minute. And then I want to
Good,
switch it up too for the women and the men. I want y'all to do the general how y'all feel. Go ahead, Mighty.
good evening, everyone. I'm gonna say my sister Tootie is right. All women are not like that. It's only 99.934 of them. So in essence, my other sister was 100% correct. I go to the gym and you have women coming in there with those leggings on, right? And those things be so tight. You know what they say about the camel toe thing? You know, these women come in with these things jam up their self, and they bending over and stretching out in front of you. They know what they're doing. It may not be for you, but it's for somebody, you know. And I just think, you know, it's ingenuous for a woman to say, you know, that women don't know. It ain't a woman walk out the house, don't check the mirror.
I'm gonna take it somewhere else. Let me
It
take
ain't
it
a
somewhere
woman.
else for you.
It
Oh,
ain't
when
a
you're done.
woman that it ain't a woman walk out the house, don't check the mirror. All right. She knows what's up, you know. And that's why women wear Daisy Dukes, you know, not all of them, but most of them, they know what they doing. They having them cheeks out and all this kind of stuff. They sending a message. It may not be for that man, but it's for a certain man.
You know
Now,
what? That's absolutely right. And I want to tell you another secret women lie about. When we say that we don't want attention, and you're like, no, you just didn't want my attention, but if I was
right.
hot, you would. You're right.
That's right. That's right.
Ah, you
It's
get it
true.
somewhere. That's
No,
why I
that's
said
true.
that's cap. That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Ain't nobody get tricked, man. Men is not. I know they think men is not smart and stuff. I know they be like, well, women. Y'all use that same talking point, even though that ain't what it mean. Women mature quicker than men. That automatically in y'all book is this man is dumb. That's what y'all think about in that way. And no, like we see the sick just like vice versa. I don't think y'all silly either. You know. I
Okay,
don't
No,
think.
so I'm the
no, no, no.
eyeball again. Then
Not
I
go.
thought I wasn't the eyeball, but okay, I'm the eyeball again. I'm that 0.3% then because I said I was going. I didn't want to cut nobody off. Hopefully, I didn't.
Oh,
But
you good?
I said I was finna.
Well, I did.
I'm finna change it up now. I'm finna open up another can of worms. Okay, cause see, I'm the type that when he hitting it and he was making that noise, I would
Whoa.
adjust myself so that it wouldn't make the noise. But at my
Are you
age
talking about
now,
the fart sound? The
I'm just
queef?
finding out that they like that shit. I
What is
did not
going
know.
on?
So I'm different. I am so
It's
different.
Sunday. What is y'all talking about?
He's talking
Well,
about
This is
the queef,
Sunday. What
I
is
mean,
the
going on?
intentional
biddies. We
queef.
talking biddies, and so we talking about everything. I'm trying to just prove my point. That's all. Just to be like, I guess I am that 0.3% because
You are.
I make sure. I mean, and sometimes you got these new clothes because see, I'm a big girl, and I've been a bigger girl, So you got these clothes and they're freshly cleaned, and they're freshly dried, and so they shrunk. And so when you put them on, everything is looking perfect. But after you sit, squat, move around, get out of the car, get in the car, then now it's adjusted, and now everything is showing. But if you're not a lady that's always looking at yourself in the mirror, and in the windows when you're passing by, you don't know stuff is adjusted and it's poking out, So yeah, that's just the difference with me. I claim innocent all day long, but maybe I am the 0.3%.
You scaring me now, man. Cause do you see
Can I
anybody
go
else in
to?
this world that's like that? That's
That's
crazy.
why I call
It's like,
myself. That's why I
it's like
said I'm a nerd. Remember, I said I am a nerd. I said I am weird. You know what I'm saying? I said I am different. Remember, I said all that when I first came on. Yeah, I'm
so
different.
you so weird that you don't pay attention to the world.
I really, you know what? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I walk
Oh
through.
my God. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay,
Okay,
I'm done.
okay,
I'm done. I'm
You
done.
know what? Like
okay.
we
All
really
right.
are really super mean. If you think about it, like if I were a guy, right? And I see a woman I think is attractive and I just told her like, you're so beautiful. And she was like, ew, thanks. But gave me like that creeped out response. And then some super hot guy like walks up to her right in front of me and is like, damn, girl. And she's like, ew. That
Thank
would be so
you.
hurtful.
It might,
That
yeah.
would hurt my
And see,
feelings so hard.
that brings you to another point. Okay, when we're talking about women reporting sexual harassment, all right,
Yeah, it's
and
only a harassment
you
if we
know,
don't like you.
yeah, yeah, it depends on the man. I mean, one man it might be harassment, the other man it might be a compliment, and
That's
that's
so
that makes it so
true.
weird. You
That is so
know,
true.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, and
that could be true. Wow, that's
yeah, that's
crazy.
and that's the thing, because I mean, if you are a genuine, truly responsible, confident, reliable, and trustworthy woman to your husband, all kind of things like that would be a harassment to you because you wouldn't play those games. But when you're out there, looking and flirting and carrying all that kind of stuff, well, it matters as to what man is flirting with you. Like the young lady say, a certain man, ooh, whatever. Then another man be like, oh, okay, oh, thank you. It's just, and that's why we have to be careful. And
Yeah.
that's why we have to be careful when these complaints are being made, and it's not just from congestion. Because I was a 30-year law enforcement officer, and we got these calls, and that's why it's dangerous to say, oh, just believe a person. Facts matter, evidence matters. Just because somebody said something don't mean it's true, because we're dealing with somebody's life. In every investigation, we have to determine, what if the officer just believed it and went arrest somebody? I mean, you get half of the men in this world been thrown under the bus, so evidence matter when we talk about stuff like that.
I mean, I feel like men should be more self-aware too. Like if you're walking up to somebody and your tennis shoes are dirty and you're having a bad plaque psoriasis day on the neck area, like you shouldn't be ogling a girl at the gym. Just do work on yourself. You know what I mean? Like it's different, and you know it. She's gonna be not receptive to it. And I know it's a double standard, but
Now let me push back on you on that statement, because I go to the gym to work out. I don't go to the gym. Like I see some guys, they all look like they dressed up to go somewhere else, but I go to the gym to train. So I come to the gym, I come raggedy. Okay. You might look at me like, he ain't got nothing, blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
Well, that you don't know me until you see me go get dressed up and you see me drive my other car. You never
But
been
I
in
know
my
you've
house.
seen them thirsty dudes at the gym also who are there, and a girl get on a treadmill, he jump off his machine, go get on a treadmill next to her or
That's
behind her or
true.
something.
That's true.
So it's like, and I've been to the gym where, I'm not saying I'm like anything to write home about, but where you could just feel it. Like there's one guy, he's like Daffy Duck, he's like do 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 behind
Right.
one bush, then he creeps up closer to you. Do, 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 do. Like, gosh, what's going on, bro? Are you stalking me around the gym? Like, come on, man, you being too thirsty, and you look like Gary Coleman, like you know better. You know better.
Hold up. I do
Let me
have.
jump in. I've been on mute for a while. Hold on.
Go ahead, Sean.
So I hear when we having these conversations, right? And for one, I definitely don't like when women say 98 or 100% of men do something, and I don't like when men use it, right? So I feel like a lot of this should be disingenuous when we having these conversations, because I don't know 98% of women in my own town, so yet alone 98% of women, period. It lets me know that I'm coming from a place of I'm very biased right off the rip. And on the other hand, like, I don't know what women do, but I feel like if we're gonna be honest, I think as men we do the same damn thing, but we don't be honest about it. Like all the women know about the gray sweatpants, and we know what comes with wearing the gray sweatpants, but we are still wear the goddamn gray sweatpants. We also know what it comes with when men be wearing their tight shirts and shit showing off their muscles. We do the same damn thing women do. So I don't see how, like, I understand women doing it. I'm not knocking it, and I understand why men do it, but I don't see how we could be on women just doing what they do when we do the same damn thing. I don't get that shit.
Hey, I don't know if you was in here earlier. It was at least 2 men, like I just mentioned earlier, that admitted that they do it. But I haven't heard not one woman admit that they're not wearing it for confidence, because all of them said they're confident. I mean, I might have lucked up, right? But at least we had 2 men. So I think the men know. Just like you said, the men know, and we just had a woman that's saying they don't know. So something is kind of off right now. So it's like both sides is getting addressed that they do the exact same thing. But that's why we just mentioned earlier when you asked, was I lying, or I think that others is lying. Well, it was 2 men. Kind of coincidentally, I'm trying to make that word up. It was 2 men that actually admitted that they have insecurities, but I haven't heard one woman that said it yet. I haven't.
It's a real word.
I know. I'm like,
Let me-
wait, coincidentally isn't a word? Oh my God, I've been using it my whole life.
It's a word. I don't know. I just said that because I use them words I hardly
And-
use for real.
And this
That
is
guy
the
was
thing.
different
let
though.
me-
He said he stretches his weenus out before he goes out and stretch his pants so it looks longer though. It's like, okay,
Come
I
on,
didn't know you
please,
did that.
let's not go
No,
back
to
to
make
that.
room so it doesn't.
Hold on.
So it
That's what he
doesn't show.
meant.
He
I,
said he does it on cold days, Toddy, so it doesn't look like
oh,
he's cracking a, a little
oh, I didn't
22.
get it. See?
Yeah,
Oh,
he said I
Right?
didn't know you could stretch it out. I didn't realize they were like Stretch Armstrongs
No,
and all
I don't.
that.
He couldn't have meant that because you can't even. That's not how your shit works. So
that's what I
I
was
mean,
wondering.
you
I'm
could.
like, how do you?
Yeah.
He
That's
said
all he
that
said.
though, right? I'm not mistaken. He said
I
on a
thought I was
cold
tripping.
day, right?
I thought
Yeah.
he meant that I thought when he get out, like your shit be sticking, then you'll try to like pull it off your thighs or something. I didn't
Oh,
think he
like
meant
that.
like
Okay.
stretch it out.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that
He
makes
said
sense
He meant
then.
that he
he said
warms
stretch it
it
out.
up,
That's what he said. He said stretch it out. I said, huh? I said,
That's what I
you don't
was.
have to do that.
So let
I
me
don't
ask
have to
you.
do that.
Let me ask y'all
Yeah,
a
he
question.
was lying. He was lying.
Well, how
When
the
we
heck
go,
you stretch? I'm like,
Slinky,
what's going on? That's
Slinky,
like some
such a
Tesla
wonderful
stuff.
toy.
so
I don't
when we
know.
gonna get back to the Family Channel?
Right.
Okay, let me start it, Mitch. Mr. Mitch, let me start it. I just want to give this PSA. And I know it's a double-edged truth. What people have to stop doing is calling men thirsty because they find you attractive. And you also have to stop thinking that guess what? Majority of men want you. Most likely or not, the women that think like that, you are not as hot as you think you are. Men can just do something for you out of a kind gesture. They don't want anything from you, but that's the reason why we have so many women talking about, oh well, men don't help anymore. Because the first time you help them, they think you're trying to talk to them. Y'all have to get out of there thinking that a man doing a kind gesture for you, it requires you to give a number or give this a Snapchat link. No, men can be men. We've operated like this for years. Men don't care about being rejected. Only women do. So just because a man walk up to you and you say no, or you find him that look like Arnold, it ain't gonna waver his confidence. Not if he's used to doing that. If he's used to walking up to beautiful women or even women that's not so attractive, and they tell him no, he's used to being rejected. See, that's what women don't understand. Y'all think y'all be proving a point when you tell a man no. Man, we've been rejected from the beginning.
I agree with you that women can be up their own butts about how they think they so good looking and men are all wanting them. But from okay, so I used to be I had like a period where I went through like some hormonal issues and I didn't know it and I gained a bunch of weight, right? And I was depressed about that and stuff. But like I noticed because I was always like, pretty fit, athletic during high school and then in my 20s I like, gained like 50 pounds. Um I noticed immediately the difference that the way men would treat me, just as much as opening a door, holding the freaking elevator, or just treating me like like a little crappier, like, oh, this fat chick, like, oh, how, like if I was in a group of my friends and we're all joking and talking, and it's like, several guys who are just like, we're all mingling, and it was just like a palatable like difference, right? Then when I lost all the weight and I fixed my health and all that, the way they started treating me was different. And the amount of, when I say thirst, like I'm not just saying you're every man that throws a glance, because every man does look at, especially if they see a woman they find attractive. I'm literally talking about the guy that might as well be wearing a ghillie suit that's following you around looking like a bush. You know what I mean? Like the dude at the gym, there's always one dude at the gym, right? Every so often, where he just ends up like in your perimeter like a gnat. And I don't know what that is, but it's like always the same energy kind of guy. He just like has an impulse control disorder where he just doesn't know like boundaries. And that's really what I was speaking of. I'm not saying it's every guy because most men don't do that.
But look at it this way too, ladies. Um, y'all have the position to feel the way you feel. You know, I don't care how you look. Okay, you can be ugly sin, and you still feel just like the most beautiful woman. You think you all of that and all some, and this and that, this and that, right? And the reason I is simply because somebody always want you, no matter how you look, no matter what your weight, no matter what your body composition, your build, it don't matter. It's somebody, some man always want you. So you can have the baddest body, and I mean the baddest body in a negative way, not the positive way. You can have the baddest body and walk around with your shorts on. You got all kind of cellulite and everything. You know what? Somebody still wants you. So that's why the psyche of women is different from the men, you know. And like the brother said, you know, hey, most men, we don't get offended if we're turned down, you know, by a female, because at the end of the day, that woman, you know, that's out there, that ugly one, that fat one, whatever she is, she gonna run into that same man and they gonna want each other. That's how God made us. I land there.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that once. Nobody on my 600-pound life is single. There's always like that person that beats them. So that's true.
All right. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to get too far in this open panel. We got a couple more questions we didn't even get to. So let's do the opposite way now. Now we're gonna ask the woman what they feel about the man and what the men think about the woman, and then we're gonna talk about this. So to mix it up, start with Vader, and then we're gonna go down. Wait, is it mixed up already? No, Vader. Yeah, start with Vader because I figured it like that. So Vader, do you think majority of men feel confident enough without money, jewelry, or a hat?
To what? Ask a girl
Why?
out or just go in public?
Hmm?
Confident enough for what? To like go out and like
Confident
mingle with
without it.
men?
Just confident without it. Yeah.
No, I don't think men feel confident if they don't have hair or money or, you know, like anything. I don't think so. I mean,
Why you think?
what do I think that?
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't feel confident if I was like, you know, losing my hair and I was broke. And, you know, I mean, obviously what you're describing is somebody who's like very basic. I wouldn't feel that confident.
Dang. Okay.
I'm just, the way you're saying it is like that kind of person, right? If you're saying hat, you're saying hat because of like a thin mountain baldness, right? Like if you have a thick, beautiful, lush head of hair, then yeah, you don't care. But like if you're going bald a little bit, then maybe you're gonna be a little in your pockets are empty. The confidence is not gonna be there for a lot of things, you know, like going out with your friends, trying to approach women. Of course you're gonna have less confidence.
Interesting. Okay. It's about to be very interesting. Open mic. Let me mix it up with the women now. I mean, man, my bad. Oops. Shine. Let's go with Shine. Do you think women is able to leave or even go to the store without makeup and or wig, weave, or something like that, nails done?
Are you asking me the same question
No,
again?
that's for Shine. I mixed it up. It's for Shine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, say it again. Do I think what?
Do you think women is able to even like leave our house without a wig, makeup, nails done, or something? Perfume, that little quick perfume squirt.
Man, this is gonna sound crazy, but at this point, from what I've seen over the last couple of years, with the bonnets and all that shit coming out, I don't think women give a damn anymore. And I ain't trying to be funny, but you know, seeing how you know, at one point, you know, the bonnets was like for the house, from what I've seen. Then just seeing a bunch of people come out with their pajamas on, with their granny gowns on, with the bonnet. I really don't think women be giving a damn. Like what I be thinking at this point, they don't be giving a damn what the hell a man think. I think they think we gonna like them regardless. So I really don't be thinking women be giving a damn at this point.
Okay, I like that. That was a good take.
If they did, I wouldn't think they'll be coming out like that. You know what I'm saying? So I could be wrong.
Interesting. Okay. Now I gotta get another woman. Toddy, what you got for me? Do you think men are able? Because so far Vader said they might not be confident and bald head and used to have that and broke. Yeah. So all right. So Toddy, do you believe men are able to leave out the house, go to the store, go to a bar without their hat and jewelry and money?
That's a good one. My answers be off.
Yeah, stick your chest out. Be confident.
Okay, so I know it seems like it's it depends on what the goal is. If the goal is I don't want these such and suches, you know, coming up to me or noticing me, then they go out with the hoodie on, or they go out, with the scuffed up shoes or something real quick to go pick up something. But if they do want to be seen, then I think they kind of clean up just a little bit. But I'm different. I see things differently. So, but that's me though.
Got you.
I would agree with my sister because certain
Wait,
places.
before you agree, let's just go with you since you already unmuted. Now with the opposite way, yeah, because we gonna do all that for the open panel. It's gonna be juicy. For the opposite way, do you believe women are able to step out of the house, don't have to spray that little perfume and all that stuff, not wear a weave and all that stuff to feel confident?
Now, are you talking about to look nice or just not to wear it at all?
Basically, do they have to look nice to go to the store or something like that?
Well, me speaking, it ain't no way that my lady could just pop up any kind of way because you representing, not only how you carry yourself, but you represent me. So if people out there see you that know me and you raggedy, that speaks to me too, you know. So yes, I don't think you should just leave the house just jumping up going somewhere and you ain't prepared to be looked at.
Yeah. I think I'm talking about, and I feel you on that, though. I'm talking about the confidence. Do you believe they're confident enough to step out the house without makeup and all that and all that other
Oh yeah,
stuff?
well, yeah. Now, hey, I would say they should be because there's a lot of women that really can't move without it. You know what I'm saying? But I think you should be because it is what you are, and that's why I always preach to women to work on your physical, natural self to make it better because all that falsely stuff you putting on ain't you. And if you meet a guy and you dressed in a false manner, well, he think he getting some, but at the end of the day, when you take all that off and he look at you, say, "Whoa," he's probably not gonna be there tomorrow. He ain't gonna tell you like, "Oh my God, what?" He ain't gonna say nothing. He's just gonna walk away. So yeah, you need to be authentic.
Okay. Let's get Granny in. What you got for me? Do you believe man is confident? This is getting interesting. I like this.
So, I don't think a man's outer appearance necessarily concerns him. I think his money does and his character does. And why I say this is because men pride themselves on their ability to protect, provide, and make provision for the women or woman that they're interested in. So when it comes to physicality, it's not to say that men don't care about how they look, but the pride comes more from their character in our land.
So okay, out of that, then that means because usually we mention the money part, and that's also part of it. So you said that they might need some money to feel like a man. And put it that way.
I don't think that they don't think they're a man, but they know what their obligations are and the ideal that society has, the ideology that society has. And his obligation, again, is to provide. So he wants to make sure his money is right. That's all. In my view, right, money doesn't make character, right? But I understand the concept behind it. They want to be able to take care of responsibilities, good men.
Okay. Matthew, and then we got C. Sims and open panel after that. Matt, for the the opposite way for the women, how you feel about that? Do they need that makeup and all that stuff for them to feel like a woman? Do they got to step out the house and put a quick squirt on and make sure they hair done before they to feel confident? And all they doing is just get some groceries. But go ahead. Yeah.
I believe that women, that's the key word. I think women are confident regardless, but they understand the importance of image. And they understand, hey, that, smelling good is part of your image. You know what I'm saying? So I think they're able to be confident and go to the store. But just like Sean said, well, nowadays they're so entitled because every woman is a 10. So why do I have to put on clothes and take up all this time to comb my hair when I can throw on any old thing and I'm still gonna get dudes to talk to me? You know what I mean? There is no big, and I think that's the thing that kind of that it causes a division between like some women, because other women will say, well, guess what? You're able to attract men, but what type of men are you attracting? You see what I'm saying? Or are you attracting a brother, both of y'all walking? Or are you attracting a brother with good credit, and right now as he speak, he can go get you pretty much any car off the lot? Which ones are you attracting? And I get the money thing about men, but I want to tell Granny that I get what people talk about, the nuance of people's character. You can't eat character. You can't eat plate. It all sounds good until you're hungry. When you're hungry, the main character is gonna feed you. So character does have a place in everyone's life, including women. And I think that should be a top priority. But money is a necessity. I don't care how anybody else put it. You're gonna have to have some type of level of income. Now, when you're talking about an excess amount of income where you driving around in Rolls Royces, well, that's an insecurity. You shouldn't have to drive an exotic car to obtain a quality woman. That's something totally different. But for you to be able to fulfill your obligations and be able to go on trips with your lady and treat her nice, I don't think that's an insecurity. I think that's a necessity. I think that's if you're not doing that, I don't think you're in a place to be dating, frankly.
Okay. C Sims, then we got open panel after that. C Sims, what you got for me? Do you believe that men is confident enough not to wear hats or have money in some money in their pocket to flex, or whatever the situation is? Or was it jewelry? A lot of men love wearing jewelry, especially if they got a roach face. But go ahead.
Yeah, I would say I don't think, as far as the hats and the jewelry go, I think that men,
Name brand
I see a
clothes too.
lot
I'm
of
gonna throw that in there too. Name brand clothes. I'm gonna get somewhere. I'm getting somewhere.
yeah, but as far as the hats, clothes, jewelry, I feel like there are, from what I see and from what I've seen, there are a certain type of man that's comfortable with going out without the name brand, Gucci, whatever the guy brands are. Clothes and hats and shoes. And there's other ones that don't need all that to, be a man, be a nice, decent looking guy. Um, I feel like as far as money go, I feel like men, like as a whole, like I feel like as a man, you don't leave the house without money, because as a provider, as a protector, you never know what's going on or what may or may not happen. So in any situation, any case scenario, you may need that money to be there to, if something happens, you need to, your car breaks down. I don't think of it like only with dating, so I don't know if it's only with impressing the other person, but as far as me knowing, as a man, you don't leave the house with no money in your pocket. You never know what's gonna happen, or where you might need some money right quick or whatever. Like, I don't think as a man, any man should feel comfortable leaving a home. But I feel like some men are comfortable leaving a home without jewelry, hats, or fancy clothes.
Okay. So I'm gonna say my point of view just so I can shake the room before I get to the open panel. So with me, well, for the men, right? I do believe that, oh no, for the woman, they do the woman first, right? I don't believe even with the bonnets, right? I don't believe because even when they wear bonnets, they still gonna have like they sometimes they be having some clothes on because they know they booty big or something like that, or they gonna have something that because I'm a firm believer that a lot of women just love attention regardless. So I think that um I guess if you say I guess some of them don't wear makeup, but for the masses, I would say a lot of them might not be able to go to the store because they got to throw something on. They might throw something on, even if it's because they gonna feel like they look like a. They be calling themselves names too. I'm a troll or something. I don't know what the heck. I don't feel right. I gotta straighten something up before I go there. And all you doing is going to the store. But then it is. I guess it is like a mixed thing because I have seen some that just don't care. They wear their pajamas and all the other stuff. So that see, it's kind of hard though. So, can I say majority? I will say majority. I don't think it's that many. We call that ratchet, right? I don't think it's that many ratchets more than the ones that actually do care. I think more of them do want to. They're gonna throw some perfume or something. I done heard it on so too many times, even on this app. Some of them be like, "Hey, I can't step out the house, unless that I got to make sure I'm presentable or something like that." And then who you presenting to? Like who you trying to impress? you know s- with the men, right? And that's why I kind of added the name brand. I think, because a lot of men got to wear some fancy clothes, some expensive clothes and all that stuff, or a watch or something. It got to be something when they get out the house for them to feel, or even money, right? They don't feel, um I think that makes them on both ends. I think they kind of even, right? They both, one of them is like they strive off attention, but then again, I'm talking not just attention, right? I'm talking about the confidence part. I don't think that, without these things, a lot of people, because they care about what others think for the most part. I don't believe majority don't. It's hard to not think about what other things, and I think the people that always say it for the most part, they the main ones that do. That's why they probably may jump in and this is another thing, just like I'm not trying to put it on spot, but these be the main ones that say that not all, right, for the most part, because they do care about their image. They feel like they part of it, or if you speak home. So overall, like a lot of our times we do be caring of what people think. So I do believe that, on both ends, that both can't deal with their confidence is kind of based off of their outer wear. They care about what their family might say to them. What the heck you wearing these stupid looking shoes? Why you wearing Shacks instead of Jordans? Stuff like that. Or why, is that a fake chain? Is that a, so on both ends, I do believe, yeah, a lot of women can't, they gotta wear makeup. That's part of the industry dang there. Nah, they gotta put a little something on because they don't feel like themselves without it. That's just for the majority. It might not, from what I feel is the majority. I say that, and then also for what I feel of the majority of men, they gotta have some money. They gotta have a piece of jewelry, or they gotta have some type of name brand clothes on to feel confident for the environment they're in. So that's just my point of view on that, though. So it's open panel from this, and then we're gonna get to the enhance.
I got a question. Uh, I guess for this just for men, right? And I'm gonna say for me, I think it's a red flag, and I think you should run for the border. It's okay to want a man to be a provider. Don't get me wrong, but if I ask you what you looking for in a man, and the first thing that come out of your mouth is provider and a protector, you're not talking about nothing about a character. Like I feel like to me that's a red flag because you already got this man built in your head, and it don't matter who I am, I have to subscribe to that way of thinking. So I believe no, if you don't care about like how he treat his mom, is he a good person, how he treat others, is the first thing that come up is a provider and a protector. I just
Hey,
think that's a red flag.
this stuff break up. What?
Oh, you didn't hear me?
Am
Yeah,
I
I heard him
tripping?
good.
Oh,
Yeah, probably your end, Mr. K. Mr.
No,
K?
I get Kev. I think
I,
you breaking up. woman to give their top 3 character is not really in it. It's just political. It's something that sounds good. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you really get down to it and you ask women, give me the 3 top, cannot do without. Normally morale and principles and all that stuff, it never comes into play. It's 4 through 10. And they finally come up and they be like, well, he gotta be a man of God fearing. You're like, what was that at 1?
Are we open panel?
Yeah, it's open panel.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to give a little pushback that women don't list any character traits or morality. So one of the things that I hear my sisters saying that they appreciate is consistency. One thing about the feminine, it seeks to hold its position. So when women are uncertain, this is when you kind of deal with her combativeness. If she's not trusting you, it's possible that you're not consistent. Also, lack of trust could be based on her past experiences, but I want to move away from that and talk about consistency. Women value consistency, so that means your words and your actions match, and there's a pattern to your behavior, and it's undebatable, right? Once we feel like that, we feel safe. So we do mention morality. It's not all about you being 6 foot tall, 6 inches, and 6 figures. It's not. We're good women. I just want to put that out there.
Did you just do the not all thing? Because I don't know if majority think like that.
I had to do the not all, brother, because people are sensitive. Common sense is not common. So naturally, I'm never speaking in absolutes. I used to do that. Like, everyone thinks like me. No, everyone doesn't think like me. And if you just mind, I'm just going to go on a small tangent. I think the problem with us as humans is we forget our humanity. And there's 5 components to humanity, and I mentioned them the other night. It's mental, emotional, spiritual, physical, and financial, right? And we all have different belief systems surrounding those. And if we could just respect each other's thought process, perceptions, whether the perception is from negative experience or positive, just listen to each other and respect when people say, this is my experience, even if it's anecdotal. A lot of times the problem solver is in the antidote, but we want to put each other in boxes. Well, the majority do this, so you should do this. Like Sister, I don't know if I can pronounce her name right. I think it's Tootie or Toddy. Toddy, correct me if I'm wrong. She said she even fears giving her opinion because it's not what the masses may say. I think that's a disservice to humanity. We have something called free speech, free will, and with that comes responsibility and accountability. So, just respect the uniqueness, right? We don't have to agree with it. We don't have to like it, but we can at least listen to it because not everyone was raised the same way. And I'll land.
I would say what I want to back. I want to go with Sean.
I don't fear. I just respect. If you don't want to hear what I have to say, and I'm not trying, that's not an attitude. It's not an attitude. But I'm just saying, if you don't want to hear what I got to say, then moving on. So it's not a fear, but I guess, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have said that because it could be a fear to other people. But yeah, I don't fear a lot. It's a
I
lot of,
think it is a fear to yourself, even if you want to own up to it or not. Because,
I
like you
don't
said,
fear. I don't fear. I
the
don't
reason.
fear it too much.
Look, the reason why I'm saying that. Look, I'm gonna explain the reason why. Because the fact that you always gotta put that out there first, you're afraid of a reaction that might come behind it. Because otherwise, if you felt how you felt, you would have just said it without having to make that disclaimer or whatever.
Oh, made my response whenever I respond.
Yeah, you don't have you because you done did it about 3 times over, and I'm like, no, stick your chest out.
Because I actually got I'm gonna leave you alone. So I actually got that, and it's like, nigga, well, look, so I'm like, okay, here I go again. Y'all really want my response? Y'all want me to step down because if y'all don't like what I'm saying, it's me.
No.
And that's
Just
what I'm
stick your
coming with.
chest out. Stick it. Be confident. We back on that. Like, be confident in what you say and speak it. Let people feel how they gonna feel. That's all.
Yeah, because
And,
boy,
and
I make them, I ruffle up feathers. I know I do. So I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd be like, okay, well, it's
Welcome to
something
the
different
internet.
about me. So I can
Well,
step back. I can step down.
I
and
think
that's
I
why
think a lot of younger people forget something, which is like if you're older, 40 plus group, there was a time where like you realize, and a lot of people who come on these little TikToks and internets don't realize there are things called boxing words. And they get reckless with their mouths on here, which I think will follow them into their outside of here mouths because I've seen it happen back in the day when people would be on like Yahoo and stuff, where they forget where they are and you forget how you can talk to people, how you can't talk to people. And so there's something to be like really cautious about because you will forget quickly how you can and cannot speak to people when you get reckless on platforms where there is no, there's no regulation, there's no lip control.
yeah.
So I don't think there's a problem with like saying, you know what, everything doesn't have to be said just because I'm feeling it. There's
Yeah, but
good
that you
practice
gotta
to
have
have.
a, and I feel you on that. But you gotta have a backbone in your life too. You don't have to mold to every last human being because you think about their feelings all the time. And I can get, like I said, we on the internet, so I'm not about to like. And I always tell people that you're not about to speak the same way in real life because a lot of people just unhinged sometimes. You don't want to sit there and unalive somebody because they little weak feelings. So you do have to make an adjustment. But when you on the internet and stuff and you speaking on, just like if I'm at a church, right? You don't see no pastor readjusting for nobody else if he's speaking to the masses. He's not about to be like, oh man, I might hurt y'all feelings. No, he gonna speak how he speak because he's speaking to a group of people or in front of a bunch of people and stuff. So if you stand on what you stand on, you just speak on it. You don't sit there and be like, well, let me watch out. It ain't even about talking reckless, right? Because some people is like that, but also some people can feel like it's reckless because they just don't like your point of view. But everybody's just saying their opinion on here, or some may be facts or whatever the situation is. But if you don't have a backbone, what you stand on, like, can somebody really believe you if you indecisive on what you believe in because you're afraid of what somebody's going to say about you? So that's the whole point. So that
Well, I
it comes
think
back to
too.
this confidence thing, which is the topic. A lot of people are not confident in what they talking about because they scared of what the pushback they gonna get. And if you got and my thing is, if you do get the pushback, you gotta be ready for it because that means you really stand on your stand, or be willing to change your perspective on what you speak on. Because sometimes we don't know it all, so it's okay. It's just opinions, and not gonna hurt nobody.
I think sometimes you just don't want to get into fight, and you don't know what people are thinking until you say something. And like
What they gonna do? Block
sister,
you on here?
well, no, I'm saying like Tootie, because at the end of the day, when she speaks her truth, and especially today with the women you're dealing with, you're gonna get a lot of pushback from other women. So sometimes you just don't want to even get in the fight, you know. And to my sister point to her point up top there, about the character of a man. Now me myself, all right, I don't have to tell you what I have, but my appearance, like I say, the only time I don't really care about appearance is the gym. But when I go somewhere, I'm gonna look good because I'm gonna ride good. I want to make sure my car is clean. Because when you see me, it's any woman, when you see me, you're like, that's a brother got his stuff together. Now you don't know what I do, you don't know how I obtained it. But the thing is, you're looking at me and say, okay, especially with BLK women that have YT men. Okay. I want you to understand that all of us are not credit broke, or living in the hood in a raggedy house, or driving a raggedy car. That's the choice you decide to make. But there is a lot of good BLT men out there. So it's a lot of things that comes into play when we're talking about appearances, because you don't know a character of a person until you actually deal with the person. In the same token, the person can be a well-dressed individual and be nuts. He'll put stars and crowns all over your head. So until you get to know an individual, we don't know what the character of that person is. But I also say I understand where my sister going, because if a man want real respect from a woman, you have to keep your word. If all else failed, that woman gonna always remember what you said you was going to do and not do. Because a real man, the money thing is not a problem. Okay, because I go back to appearances. You have to know the way I look and what I drive that I got a little something. That shouldn't be the point. I think that every woman, because of the way that's the way she's built, every woman should want a man to take care of her and this and that and blah, blah, blah. That's the way they built. The problem is those women that used to talk like that are the women that understood that they had a responsibility also to him. He wouldn't have to go and, hey, why you gonna cook? I don't cook. What you gonna keep the house clean? I don't that. No. Those women, they didn't do that. They understood as a woman, there are certain things that I have to do. So they can ask that man, hey, are you gonna take care of me? You gonna take care of my bills? You gonna help me pay, or whatever the case may be. And that was all understood. Now it's one-sided. Can you help me do this? Can you help me? And a lot of women talking about, hey, I don't cook. I ain't no slave. I ain't this. And well, you know what? Take care of yourself. That's the way you do that. And I'll land there.
Hey, can I say something to what he said real quick, Kev? I just disagree on that last part about, I'm very big on that provider road. I hate that word. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I think people get so lost in like what you are naturally good at that when you get with someone else, you diminish the powers and roles that you played in your own life to subscribe to someone else's life, right? Like when we think of the word provider, right? I think people get lost on before you even meet a woman, she's paying her own bills, she's doing for herself. So why would you get with someone else and diminish what the powerful shit you was doing in your own life just to get with someone else? And as a man, why would you want a woman to diminish the shit that she was bringing to her own life? And what she's bringing to her own life, you don't want that. You want, I don't understand that process of a provider when before you get with a man, ain't you providing for your own life?
I'd like to. I'm sorry. I know I'm cutting you off, but I'd like to explain afterwards. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't see the point of if you providing for your own life before you get with a man. Me as a man, I'm putting my ego to the side. I don't care that my wife want to bring more finances to the table, like whatever. And I feel like a lot of times I hear like when people say, like they want all of the other things. And I'm gonna speak for men. I can't speak on what women do. I don't know. But if my wife is a nurturing, she's affectionate, she's feminine, she's doing all of these things, right? Before we get married, I want her to bring all that to the table. I'm not gonna say no, bring all that to the table, but the finances, leave that shit alone. I think that's a bad investment. That's a bad decision maker. If you're a man, if you ask me, I think that's a bad investment. That's a bad decision maker. If you're a man, if you ask me. And hold on. No, I'm going to. Most of the time when I find it funny when I hear men say like the provider or protection or provider, right? We always most men think about is money. And that's okay. You got to admit this shit. Don't get on this app and start saying provide is just more than just provide. No, we always say providing is just money. Women start telling us that providing is more than just providing. So I don't want us to get on this app and start speaking as if we coming from, don't steal what women say what a provider is, because all our life we thought their provider is money. Don't start saying what provider mean more than just financially. That's shit that women been saying. That ain't shit that we've been telling each other as men. That's the lie.
Well, let me say this right quick. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. I'm pretty well versed with provider. There was a time my wife did not work. It was my job to pay the house note, to pay the light bill, to pay the car note. That was my job. To make sure my kids ate. That's my job. That's a provider. Now, when she got to where she could work, she has her own degree. She went to work, did her own thing. That's fine. That added to my providing. Okay. Every man worth his grain of salt. If you understand what providing means, you should understand what that woman is asking. Okay. She ain't asking nothing new. It is old as time, because it's our job to do exactly that. If that woman wanted to sit home and do nothing, okay, she provided for herself before, she paid her own notes and did whatever she did before. and you decide to take her on and say, I want you to wear my last name, and she say, well, you know what? I don't want to work no more. The only thing you can say is, okay, well, now we're gonna have to live a certain lifestyle, if we got one income, okay? Because it is totally up to her if she want to go to work or if she don't want to go to work. That's how God laid it out. So when I say provider, I'm talking about a man that take care of his family, period. Nothing on the woman, okay? When she go to work, yes, the Bible say help meet. That's what she does. That's her job. Her job is not to go to work and have all her own money and just go out and buy shoes and stuff. Her job is to make sure she's helping her husband keep the house afloat, the kids eat, the bills are paid. That's what we call working together. That's what we call working together. And I'm going to say this. I couldn't have all of what I have without the help of my wife. Okay. I couldn't own a $500,000 house alone. I can't drive the cars I drive. It was just me alone, but I had a helpmate. So we need to understand what providing is. And you know what? I don't have to make her cook nothing. I don't have to make her clean up her house. None of that. I don't have to make her wash her butt. Okay, because we work together. Some things are just supposed to happen. I land there.
Yeah, I actually I'm gonna say that I agree with what Sean said, low key, because I think you made it personal, and I don't think he was talking about just one man. You might know the deal. I don't think majority of men do know that. I think a majority of them do feel like that providing is just money, and is way more than that. And I think we giving too much. I know we got a bias and stuff or whatever, but if men knew that, then they wouldn't be getting used to this day. And there's too many men being a fool out here, and it's just same thing as women being fools out here. I think both sides really don't know what it, just like women don't know what feminine is. They got a hard issue on that. So I think when we talking about the masses, not the personal, because it sounds like we think that everybody got the mentality of us, and if that was the case, we'll see what this won't be way bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? If we be all on the same page and not making these arguments. So we talking about the majority. I will most definitely agree with what Sean said. I think a lot of men think that providing is only just money, and it's way more than just that. It's way more than that. But yeah, because I could tell, because you said a bunch of eyes in there, just like I be hearing everybody do the eyes and stuff, and I can understand, at least but I think a lot of men need to be educated on what that really is, so they don't be getting fooled out here and thinking that's all they gotta do and all that stuff or whatever.
Somebody
Hey, kid.
I
and
can
Let me
I
just
can
say
speak
this.
to. Hold on, brother, please, respectfully. I can speak to that. And I said, hold on, brother, please. I said, please, Sean. Would you like me to yield? I can if you want,
No,
brother.
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm cool.
Okay. So what I was going to say is, part of providing and provision is also teaching, right? So I look at not how much a man can do for me, but what I can also do to support him.
Thank you for having me. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay,
Okay,
Todd.
sweetheart. Have a nice day. And I'm gonna also do my best to support him as a help meet mate, however we come to pronounce it, right? So one thing that we need to understand is the Proverbs woman is also industrial, right? And part of meeting our obligations in a marriage as a support choice, because that's what this dynamic is. It's the husband and wife are a support. We're choosing to be supportive of each other. So there's nothing wrong with a woman, right, sharing her financial wealth for the vision and the mission of the structure, right, which is the relationship. We want to give all our effort to make that vision and mission work for our relationship. So while I do respect the fact that men want to give soft lives to women, there's nothing wrong with a woman supporting her man financially. I spoke about the 5 parts of humanity. One of them are financial. Many women pride themselves in being able to support their husband financially. I just share this and then I'm going to be quiet. When I was in my marriage lasted for 30 years and my husband passed. I'm a widow, right? Many times I felt I lacked confidence. I lacked because I wasn't earning money to help him. And then seeing him scratch his head and trying to figure out how are we going to get all our needs for the family met. This included private education for my children because I live in New York City. But one of the things that I did do, even though I didn't have the money, I would give my feminine trust in him, and I would say, "Honey, every month, we make it. Let's have faith and hope because last month you scratched your head and wonder how we were going to do it, and we did it, and we're going to do the same thing this month." But later on, when my children got older, for my own humanity and my own confidence, I went out and started working part time and contributing to the household finances. And I'll land there.
Go ahead, Rashawn.
Yeah. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna try to clear this up. This is okay. If you are speaking, when I say you, I'm just talking in general. I'm okay with men and women think like the word provider. And if you're not speaking of a biblical text, I'm okay with whatever definition you want to go with there, right? But I do have a problem when people use the biblical text and try to talk about the provider and like what a man's supposed to do and what a woman should do. If you're not speaking on a biblical text, I feel like you shouldn't even try to include some of it if you ain't gonna do all of it. And when I think of a biblical text, the biblical text doesn't say that a woman's not supposed to work. It doesn't say that a woman not supposed to provide. That is when people are adding things to it or what they think it means. So my whole point is when they talk about a provider or all of these things, it never just say that it is a woman, because you can see a scripture where it said a woman was a provider, right? So if you're going to speak on a biblical text, even as a man, you have to speak on, like, because it also says submit to one another. So you got to, as a man, do you know what they look like? Do you even read the book to see in context what that actually means? And I feel like a lot of times we can't say like provide and provision is not all of this and all of that. If you're speaking on a biblical text, the biblical text tell you what provided and submission and all of those things mean, right? But people, when I hear people say that a man's supposed to just do this and a woman's supposed to just do that, and it's like the man just only supposed to provide, I know for a fact that they never read that book for themselves entirely. They're getting pieces out of it and they applying it to their life. So it's okay if you want to be a provider solely and you want to, your woman don't have to work. I'm okay with that. But don't use a biblical text and try to put your own narrative on it and then try to say that's what the biblical text is saying. No, that's what you saying.
Now let me respond. Let me respond to that because now you hitting where I live. Okay, that's why I brought it up. Okay, now when we talking about Bible, one thing is to read the scripture, and another thing is to get understanding. When the apostles was working, they had women with them. Okay, the Bible describes them as supporters of the gospel. Okay, they wasn't doing the same as the men. Then the scriptures tell us that a husband would rule over his wife. He would be the head of his wife. So at the end of the day, it is really his option because he can say, honey, I don't want you to work. Okay. Now the society, man's society, we have made it to where now the woman want to work. It's her choice. You ain't got no business telling her she can't, blah, 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 blah. That's what we do now. Okay. The Bible tells us that the woman is to be submissive to her husband. Okay. If he's okay with her working, there's nothing wrong with it. But if he say, honey, I don't want you to work, that's how it goes. Okay. Because a woman that's not rebellious, she's going to follow her husband's instruction. Why she follow her husband's instruction? Because he's a leader and she has confidence in him. When I was in the military over in Saudi Arabia, okay, they still live under the law over there. They can have as many wives. Listen, they can have as many wives as he could take care of. Okay, not them doing something, but as he. There is no scripture in the Bible, not anywhere, that tells a woman she has to work. Okay. The Bible only describes her as a helpmate to her husband. That's it. Now you give me scripture since you think you know that the woman is supposed to go out there and work and take care of her husband.
Okay, cool. Now you just proved my point. This is what I call cherry picking, right? because the Bible doesn't speaks about a woman's, I mean, just a husband, right? It's a godly man. So I hear a lot of men, you are husbands, that don't mean you're a damn godly man. And a woman not supposed to follow an ungodly man, even if that is a husband, and that's biblical. But I only hear men speak on that the husband shit, right? So when you speak about work, it don't say the man's supposed to work, it say a provider, right? So it also says a woman. So when you talk about words, you got to understand that shit don't work on certain people. When you talk about provider, it gave a scripture where a woman was also a provider of her house. But I'm pretty sure most men ain't gonna go with that, because you think that you the head, and what you say you're supposed to rule over a woman. And the scripture also says submit. If we're gonna think of the definition of the word submit, so when it say submit, what is that? To a higher authority, right? That's what men would say. So when it say submit to one another, I always hear men try to explain that damn verse away. When they say submit to one another, they're gonna hit me with the mission of God. When the scriptures don't say that, they're gonna say that mean work together and the woman is under the man authority. You ain't showing me nowhere in the scripture that it says that only the man's supposed to work. That's what men come up with, and you justify. And it's okay if you want a woman to follow the same things you follow, but you have to be a leader in that. And a lot of men are not leader when it comes to the biblical text.
I agree with you.
A lot of men pick and pull what they want to believe in it, and you out here, not you directly, but I'm just saying, like,
I got
what I'm saying is, for men, I don't think it's healthy for men to take on all of that for themselves, right? And I think it leaves you to not have a thought for yourself, and to have time to yourself. Like I heard when Granny, they keep calling her Granny, so I'm gonna go with that word. When we talk about consistency, right? One thing I do know about in marriage and when you're dealing with relationships is if the woman is feeling like she's not getting something out of that relationship, she ain't gonna consistently love you the same way. If a man feel like he's not getting something out of their relationship, he's not going to treat you consistently the same way. People are going to react off of their emotions and feelings, which is okay. They're just being a normal human. But I can't hold my wife to the standards of the biblical text if I'm half-assing, if I'm cherry picking, right? So when they say a helpmate, I understand what they mean when I read through the four scriptures, right? Because when you think of all the things that women have done, a lot of those women done things that was very, you call them prophets, whatever it may be, and they didn't have a husband. It's God used, and Jesus used certain women that didn't even have a husband. So how did that even work? How did they explain the shit that we be talking about if God used certain women to further a mission when they weren't even married to a man?
Now I agree with
I
what you
thought I
say.
was gonna get out of going to church today, but apparently God had other plans for me. We in
But
church today, folks. No escaping
I
I
was
it.
just about to say that. Who?
I
Somebody
would
was a
agree with
pastor in here?
I would agree with some of the things you say, brother. And you're right when we're talking about godliness, and I guess, I'm talking from my own vision as a man, and I'm not, and I know it's a certain percentage of men out there. And when you're talking about a woman's work, and the Bible tells a woman to guide her house, it's just like inside of it, most of the time, probably I would say 100% of the time, if you're walking to a house and it's arranged a certain way, it's probably because the wife wanted that way. Okay, the average man don't really have a lot to say as to how things are managed in the house, because I leave that totally to her. Hey, and one of the things about helpmate is, like you say, yeah, it ain't all financial. I agree. It's levels to this stuff. One of the things, like I'm gonna call it granted too, but like she said about support system. It's like if a man go out and work all day long and come home and he has to kick clothes to get through the house and all this kind of stuff. She hadn't cooked him anything. He's out there working to try to support to his family. Well, that is no support to him. It's variables to the relationship thing. And I understand what you're saying. You're correct about a man being godly. Now I'll push back a little bit on the, not following your husband because he's not godly. That is not what he told the wife to do. The Bible told the wife to show her husband reverence. Only when he wants her to go against what's right or what's godly, then she can go against him. But her duties as a wife does not change, because if she does not do the things that God require her as a wife, there's no way she can get to God going over her husband. So even though her husband is not right, okay, that still does not give her leeway to treat him like he's some stranger in the street. In order for her to be right with God, just like any other person, he tells us to show love to them. That's her husband. She still got to do the same thing. As long as he's not requiring her to go against the laws of God, she is in order to take care of her husband, just as the Bible says.
I'm gonna say one
Can
thing.
I
Amen.
interject
Come on,
here
now, I
with
know
a
one thing. I
woman
know you be
from
doing
like
the
the
one thing.
No,
Some
no,
things be
Kev, I
turning
promise,
to
I
two
promise,
off.
Kev. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up.
so
I'm gonna mute up.
Man,
wait, can I
because I'm like,
can I
look,
I'm gonna mute up.
interject from like
Yeah,
a
I'm about to
female
get. I'm gonna get
perspective?
y'all in. I know y'all been waiting. I know.
I'm gonna say one thing and mute up. I don't want no response. I just want to mute up. Anybody could look it up. Leviticus 37:12, where it say, "Be continuously with a godly man who know how to keep the commandments."
Yeah, that's what he said. I think you just
Yeah, that's
he
what he
literally
said.
just said that too. He said all that. Actually, that's why I said I like how the conversation went because y'all was on the same page for the most part, and I
Yes.
like even how he switched his stuff and had been accountable and said that he was speaking from his lens, and then he actually understood. So that was lovely. I love how that conversation went. Actually, that's
Yeah.
very respectful and understanding people that's trying to actually understand one another rather than just debating, right? So I love it. Let me get B Carrington in real quick. I don't know if you want to speak on that or if you want to nah, never mind. The way you even responded with is this a church? So I know you ain't taking on that. So let's get on the topic and get you on both of them.
yeah, that's why I want to
So
get on board because I don't speak on really the Bible stuff because I really
got you. I can tell. I knew you wanted to say that, but I got you. I can tell off the here.
So what y'all what is the topic? I just
So
don't
with the
gonna speak on the Bible because I'm not well versed in it. That's the reason why I don't speak
yeah,
on
I
things
got
I'm
you.
not well versed on.
Oh, I
I
got you for
did want
sure,
to
for
make
sure.
a comment to what they were talking
No,
about
you cool. You
as
cool. We don't need that right now. We got to make sure we get it. Everybody gets to it. So with this, right, to get, because I gotta get you on both of them. So with this one, it's gonna be personal, and this is also gonna be what you feel for the masses. So do you believe that most women are able to be confident without wigs and makeup, or be able to step out of the house and without having to throw something on there to impress somebody? Do you believe their confidence is based off their makeup and stuff? First
No,
is yours, and then first is you, and then the mat. What you think about majority?
so for me, I've been bald headed since like 2008. You know what I'm saying? And like I don't even know how to do makeup. I might put on a little lipstick or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. I might put on some lashes here and there. But majority of the time I'm bald eagle with the eyes because I don't really have any eyelashes. So I feel like I'm a confident, woman, regardless. Can't nobody tell me, that I'm not pretty. You know what I'm saying? That was something that was instilled in me when I was a little girl, that you are beautiful. I don't care, what go on. I could have her and be bald and no makeup or anything like that, or no wig or nothing. That's just something that was instilled in me. You know what I mean? And now, far as the masses, I feel like because this has happened to me when I did, cut all my hair off. I'm talking about skin bald, cut my hair off in 2008. Nothing but scalp, like Monte Wood was R. Kelly back in the day. Excuse me for bringing him up, but him. Okay, so people used to talk about me. Men did not want to date me, so I get why women have this self-conscious where they won't go out the house without makeup or wig, or hair, because me being bald, I used to get it all the time. Men would be like, I don't really like women with natural hair. Now this was back then. They'd be like, I don't like a one with no hair. I don't like a one with natural hair. You don't wear no makeup? No, I don't. Oh, well, no, I like my woman to, have a little bit of some, and I used to get turned down a whole lot just off the basis of me not having any hair. So I get why women are self-conscious and don't want to go out without makeup, hair, things of that nature, because society, mostly men, make it a problem if you don't look that way. Coming from somebody who had that issue. So, yeah.
Okay. Let me get A Barry, and then I'm gonna ask the other question the reverse way for the men. I mean, for what y'all think about the men too. So A Barry,
Hey, how y'all doing?
what's
Hello
up?
to the cast in the chat. I'm a married woman. I've been married for what? 17 years. Been with my husband 18. Um, And for me, I just think it just depends on the woman and how they were raised. I was raised, you don't just go out the house looking any kind of way. To me, like if I'm running to the store or whatever, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna look presentable because of the fact it represents who I am as a woman and also my husband. And a lot of people might not agree with that because I feel like as a married woman, you're also representing who you are as a wife. To me, I just feel like when I look good, I feel good. I just don't
Mm.
believe. Now, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna have so much. I'm gonna put my hair's gonna be on point. I'm gonna put a little lip gloss on, whatever, to make myself look presentable because that's just the woman that I am. And everybody's different. That doesn't make it right or wrong. I just see it as, it just depends on that person and how they feel at the time, how they were raised. It's just, but me, I just feel like if I'm going to be out and about, I'm going to take a conscious effort to make sure that I'm put together. And that's just, and then also to piggyback when y'all were having a conversation about being married and supporting your husband, I can just honestly say that, I am a stay-at-home wife. I'm a caretaker to my mom, and my husband, he's a provider, and I love my husband. And when he gets home, I make sure the home is, has a very relaxing atmosphere. The house is clean. His clothes I make sure his towels are put out for him to take a shower, a hot bath. You want me to run his bath? I make sure he cook. Want me to run his bath? I make sure he cook. He has a home cooked meal. And if he want to do a little hunching at night, you know what I'm saying? I just make sure that I'm able to pour back into my husband because it's so hard for men already when they go out there. My husband, he has the term of, I got to go fight the bear. So when he comes home, I need his home to be a sanctuary, and I love it. I love catering to my husband, and he also caters to me. We submit to one another. We submit to one another. We love one another. And I believe that that's just how I was raised. I saw my mom do it from my dad. And so and it works for us. So that's all
Yeah.
I have to say.
So let me because I still don't think I got the answer though, because I know that happened a lot though. So I'm not talking about the presentation, right, of how people view you or whatever. And I understand that everybody worry about their image. I'm talking about the confidence themselves. So for the most part, what I'm saying is, do you need these things to be confident, not to be presentable? Because whoever you're trying to impress, because I was always wondering that too, like who are we trying to impress, and who determines if we are presentable or professional or something like that? Like who determine them things? Because some people, I'm gonna put it this way, some people got to put on a certain type of jewelry or something to say, oh, I'm presentable, or I got to put on some gym shoes that it's a difference between, I guess, looking bummy versus looking, just having regular clothes on, like you're not trying to impress nobody. So the angle come from is do you believe if you don't even want to put yourself in it, right? Actually put yourself in it. Put yourself in it first. Are you able to, without weave, without makeup and all that stuff, are you able to still feel confidence behind it, or do you just feel like you're off?
Nah,
I mean, even
go ahead.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's Barry that I asked that to, only one person.
Oh, okay. Yes, I do feel like personally, I don't need things to feel confident, you know what I mean? I don't need the name brand, I don't need the weaves or anything like that. I'm confident in myself as a woman. I'm confident in myself as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Saying the things don't make me. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but as a woman, as a Christian woman, as a godly, God-fearing woman, I don't need, certain things to make me feel like I have self-confidence. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Self-confidence comes from, who you are as a woman, who you are as in Christ. Not the weaves, the makeup, the jewelry, the name brand, the designer bags, the cars. You know what I'm saying? I was confident when I was riding around in a hoopty in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like, I make the car don't make me. That's just my mentality on things. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I think so everybody all right. I swear I'm gonna find one woman that's gonna cause I to it's
I was
crazy.
gonna say
I'm gonna find me at
no,
least one
no.
woman that's gonna cause I have not and I might be getting
You,
lucky
I
today,
didn't
I
even
guess.
answer that question yet.
Cause not one
Honestly,
woman have admitted that they might not it's just one. I mean it's just I'm gonna find me one that's gonna do it though.
you
Cause
didn't let me
everyone
answer
got
this
the
question
same
yet.
sound bite. I am good how I am and all this. I'm not saying like I said, I'm not saying none of y'all lying, but it's just boy. I had at least two men that at least admitted they actually said, without my hat, whatever, right? They did it. The other one said without money, they actually admitted. Every woman like I'm good with it, and then if I click, I bet you if I click on your profiles or whatever, y'all got makeup on, y'all got. I actually about to do that next in a minute just to see, cause I'm gonna see how many pictures y'all got with makeup on, jewelry, and all this other stuff or whatever. We gonna see though. Because I don't know, man. It's this stuff now it's getting to me now. Because everybody got the same exact thing. This is so funny, and I haven't found a
But
woman yet up here that said that
but
have
I
said
wanted to
that.
say,
Okay, but
It
in
do
all
make me feel a
fairness,
little bit
you
better. It do
actually, I
give me a
never
little
even
Kev,
something.
answered the question yet because
Kev,
you
I
asked
wanted
me
to
if I
say
think that
that.
men can, but you didn't let me answer this question because I would have told you
You
straight
said you
up.
haven't answered. You was one of the first ones up here. These are
No,
two new
you
people.
asked me
Kev,
if men can, but you didn't ask me about being a woman if I can. I didn't even
I
answer
skipped
that.
you. Okay, so I must have skipped. I could have sworn you was up here this whole entire
No, you
time.
said, do I think men could go outside and be confident without a hat and money in their pocket? And I was like, who
How did I
would,
miss? How did I miss
But
you? That's crazy. Okay, I must have
as
missed you
far as
then.
I'm concerned, no. And I mean, when you say confident, like, am I confident? Am I capable of going outside? Like, you know what? I'm never gonna go outside looking busted. Like, even
right.
my grandma said, look, I don't even care. Just don't even go outside without having clean drawers on because you might
Exactly.
get
I
in an
think.
accident and have to, you know what I mean? So it's like you
but
always are going to feel
I'm
like
sorry.
to some degree you need to be presentable. But even if it's like, okay, I gotta rush out, get something from the store, I forgot I'm cooking,
Exactly.
I'll put a hat on. I'm not, if my hair's messed up, I'm putting a hat on. Like if I'm
Hmm.
not like if I'm wearing something, baggy, I got stains on my shirt or whatever, I'll put a jacket on. Like I'm never gonna go outside looking busted. I'm
Like
never
a
gonna go
zombie.
outside in my house shoes, walking on the back of my shoes. I'm never gonna go outside looking like without brushing my teeth. And I'll tell you
Right.
what, if I do go outside and all the things I said, guess what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna bump into somebody who's like, oh my God, haven't seen you in forever. Let's get a picture. No, no.
Okay.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
I
Well,
Like,
think
but
I cracked the
I'm gonna
confident.
code.
say, Kev, I wanted to say this to you.
So,
Like my picture right
okay,
here when I said that I was bald. Like when
I'm
you,
sorry. Go. I wasn't done, but go ahead. I'll mute
okay,
up
go
for you.
ahead. I
That's
thought you were
probably
finished.
why
You
we
took a
cause we be
breath.
thinking she done and all that stuff. That's probably
Yeah, I
what's
thought
going
she was
on.
done. She took a breath.
She be all right. Go finish up Vader, man, so we can you don't have to be like I
No,
ain't answered
that
again.
was it. That's it. That's it. I'm good. Go ahead.
So when I was saying like, being bald and stuff like that, yeah, I have to when you are bald, you know what I'm saying? And then my eyebrows and my eyelashes, as you can see, like in my picture with my glasses, I don't really have no lashes, right? So with that being said, and my eyebrows kind of thin, so I do have to do my eyebrows. But when you are bald, like slick bald, it ain't nothing to hide. You can't hide nothing. You can't hide. You gotta have you just had to have that self-confidence because you get turned back in the day, like I said, you get turned down a lot. I didn't put no scarf on my head. I didn't do nothing. This picture right here, I go straight outside, bald head, skin bald. It don't matter. You know what I mean? And when I say, because this was back in the time where you couldn't, but this is recent though, where I was skin bald. But what I'm saying is that I couldn't really hide anything. You know what I mean? And that to me showed all the confidence that, you could really just go out and not need any makeup, not need anything, just some lip gloss, just some earrings, and just go out. And people used to tell me all the time, you got a beautiful face.
Hmm.
So you can wear that. You ain't got to wear, no makeup. You ain't got to do all that. And I'm telling you that my confidence started shooting through the roof because when I was younger, yeah, they told me I don't like people with no hair. It took a certain type of person to want to date me because I had no hair. I was like sitting in a barbershop with them.
Mm.
And most men didn't want that. They didn't want you sitting. They considered that masculine. Sitting in a barbershop with them getting your hair cut off. I remember a barber wouldn't even cut my hair off because he said I was a woman. I had to go to 4 barbers to cut my hair off because he said I was a woman. He wasn't gonna do it.
Wow.
You know who I
You
feel
know
like
what?
really this
Let me
applies
say this
to?
real
A
quick.
host.
Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna start. I think like I said, I think I found a crack. I think I cracked the code though, because I see it's not gonna be a woman that's gonna admit it. And I think some did it in a way, right? But I'm gonna just say this because what I noticed, right? When I first asked it, what a few women have done, they automatically said, "Well, I gotta be presentable," and I never asked that question. So that's my way of thinking, of looking at it. That's basically no. And to me, I'm gonna say that's no to me. That's just my perception, right? Because when
It
I
is a
asked the
no.
men, when I asked some of the men, and then some women, like I even like I see something like she at least answered this straight up. She didn't have to counter with, "I gotta be presentable" or something like that, because I never asked it. I think that's y'all. I'm gonna say that's y'all way of saying that no. I might need these things to feel presentable to or confident. It's still a form of confidence because my whole point is that, and it's okay. I don't know why we got a hard time. I know ego and pride make us not want to say that, but like I said, I like that. Like I said, I had at least two men that came up here like, money. I need money in my pocket. They actually admitted it. They put their pride and stuff to the side. They didn't say I had to be presentable. I don't have to. They didn't say none of that stuff. Another guy said, maybe I have to one said, okay, one said was it a haircut or hat? Somebody said they was a hat guy, and he actually just left it that way or whatever, and he admitted to it. But what I noticed is like with the women, instead of them saying that they're not, they rather just say I'm presentable. I have not heard the men say I gotta look presentable. I don't have to look. I don't want to like a bum or something like that. And that's my way of me figuring out that that's probably y'all way of owning up and saying that, no, I'm not really that confident. Because like otherwise, when I answer the other way, y'all say I'm good. It's not about the outside; it's the inside. It's the sound bites, right? But then the actions show differently, or the way y'all answered is a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I said, it's okay to admit, we may have some insecurities about us or whatever, and it's just all about. And even with this project right here or this topic right here, it's just basically just to let us know that shoot, we really it might be some things that we may not be as confident in as we think we is, because I know a lot of us do care about our image or how other people think about us. That's the reason why we be fighting for things on here, not all and all this other stuff or whatever, because it's some things we still kind of insecure about. And we gotta build confidence on it. That's just what it is. But it's like, dang, it's like it's so hard for somebody to admit that some things may. We gonna get to the next part about enhance, right, or boost. So I'm like, dang, I'm at least find one,
But
but
at
I
the
haven't.
end of the day, you have to understand, as a people as a whole, everybody has formed some form of insecurities.
Yeah, we're not showing it though. We acting like we're not. It's like I said,
I
all
feel
those things
like my
sound good.
answer was pretty direct. Like, no, I'm
Yeah,
not.
if I'm
You ever
not
wake
talking,
up
like I'm
and
saying, if I'm
your
not
face
talking
ID on
about
your
you,
phone doesn't recognize you? You ever have one of those days where you just wake up looking like who did it and ran? I mean, it's like no woman I know. There's women who are just naturally good looking, right? You look like Angelina Jolie, you roll out of bed, hair messy, beautiful as hell, go outside, don't care, right? There's women like that. There's women who don't look like that and don't care. They get on cam all the time in this
Yeah.
live or these lives, and you'll see them just laying in bed, belly chatting, like looking wrecked. They don't
but
care.
they
There's
confident though.
women though. Yeah, I'm not putting them down, right? Because like I don't
But they
have
would
that. I
call
don't.
them looking like bums. They would say that they look like they don't
And
look
they don't
presentable.
care. They
No,
don't
that's
care that
that's what
they're
it
being
be.
told
But they
that.
they might be confident, and that's the difference. That's why I say I
Right.
know this is a hard time. This how, and I know
I
this like I'm just
care.
listening to all y'all. Right? I'm just listening to even to the women that before y'all came, y'all was in here. It's like y'all rather say that y'all either it go extreme, right? Y'all, I'm looking like a bum, or I look like I'm presentable, or something like that, rather than just saying that no, I'm not, I'm not
No.
confident without these things. But then in other words, you'll kind of reverse it and be like, well, it's not about the outside, it's the inside and all this other stuff. Like, but are we really like we can speak these things, but do we really feel that way? You know what I'm saying?
Once you're
I
married, though,
understand
you
what you're
don't really
saying.
give it, you really don't care. It's not like you care as much. When you're a single woman, you don't want to go outside looking like a bum, to be honest. Like, in my opinion, from
That's
my
an
experience.
insecurity. There you go.
Right,
That's
yeah. But
still that. Why do
when
it
you're
take
married,
why
you
do it
don't
take
really
you to
care
be
that
married?
much, right?
No,
Well,
I mean, at the end of the
because you
day,
know
I'm a
that
married woman and
you're
I
not
care about
looking to
how I
see
go
who's
out
looking
looking.
at you. So if you're a married woman and you're out like I'm 40, I'm pregnant. I don't care right now like at all about anybody, I'm just going to I there's going to
That's
and
a
it's going to
lie. I
get
don't
harder
give
as
a
I
damn.
get fatter. Like I'm just going to have to stop caring about how I look because it's not going to matter that much.
So you
But
gotta be married to be confident. That's basically what it sounds
I'm not
like.
saying that you have to be married to be confident. I'm saying you got to be, in a space where you just don't care about what everyone thinks.
Yeah,
And
that
that's
means.
where
So what
that,
happened when you get divorced, or when you don't not get married? What's gonna
then
happen?
I'm going back to sucking my stomach in when I walk by and
There we
holding,
go,
tucking my
baby. Let's
stomach
go
fat
ahead. Now
into my
there go one.
jeans.
Now there you go. There goes
You know what
somebody
I'm saying? You
finally.
know when you
And
like when a girl
I'm
takes
gonna
her
dig
jeans
in
off
deep
and
tonight. We gonna do that because I'm
her
tired of
fupa is
trying
tucked
to
in there.
tiptoe. There you
But
go.
then
I like
even me, I'm a plus size girl. I've always, like I said, my self esteem has always been higher than a mink coat. If I felt like if I felt like what people said about me made it, oh, I'm a get some hair in my head, I'm gonna do that. I would not still be bald to this day. You get what I'm saying? So my whole thing is that since I always felt like I was pretty, I always felt like my face card never declined. I always felt these ways. I didn't care about what nobody said about me. I don't care if I still gotta. I don't care when I go out if I decide to wear some, leggings and a t-shirt and run up here to the store and my little house shoes, which they are cute. I got my TikTok shop, but that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Because regardless, and I'm 41, so with just a little lip gloss and a little, with my glasses, because I need my glasses. I still get compliments even with nothing at all, no clothes on. When I say no clothes, I ain't to my neck. I'm talking about with not dressed up, nothing. You know what I mean? That is always something that I pride myself on. That no matter what somebody has ever said about me, I'm gonna stay the same. I'm gonna keep my haircut. It didn't matter.
okay. All
Which
right.
is like, and that's a thing. There are plenty of women who feel like that. They just feel confident. They're like,
Nice
I'm
cap.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's
You saying
No, I
majority
think
or
there are
you talking about
plenty of not.
majority
No, I
or?
said plenty. I said
Okay,
plenty. I
there
didn't
you
say
go. Okay, okay. I'll
majority.
make sure
The
you right. You did
average
say that.
American woman definitely goes past the mirror before she leaves the house, and she's like, ugh, let me fix
I
my
agree.
hair or
I
something.
agree with that.
Okay.
I could say it's a lot of them. I just wouldn't say majority, but I would say it's a lot. So I'm not. I don't think it's not a lot. I know
I'm
it
gonna
is
say
some of them.
like when you
hey,
go out,
Kev,
say you're going out on a date with your husband or whatever, right? With your going out with your girls or your friends, 99.999% of women walk by the mirror first and make sure they look good. Not
Facts.
I don't know anybody that just goes out for going when you gonna go out with people. And I'll tell you right now, like I said before, you might catch me outside.
How about
I'm
that?
not taking pictures. I'm not taking pictures knowing I look like shit. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. So it's like when you say confident, I'm talking about like confident in memorialized. Like I don't want people taking pictures of me when I know I don't feel like I look good or I have like, done myself where I feel like, okay, you could take a picture of this. I'm not that kind of person. So I mean everybody is their own person and I know a lot of women who don't care. The older you get, the less you care. But for me, it's like
nah.
I can't wait till I get there, but I'm not there yet,
I wouldn't say the older
Hey,
you
so
get. I
Kev,
just think that it's just it's just, I don't think the older you get, the less you care. Cause my husband's mother is 75 and you can't tell that lady not to get dressed before she go outside. So, you know what I'm saying? I just think that confidence
for
is, yeah,
some women, the older they get,
for
right?
some women, but
so
like
Kev,
I think it's just the confidence. I think it's just that sometimes people think that you have to get full on glam to go to the store because that's just the confidence level. You know what I'm saying? That they feel about themselves. If they don't have these things, then they just not confident about their looks.
Right.
so Kev, so real quick, man, the part about this I slid in on or whatever. So my sister who's married, she's not one that's like, oh, I'm married now. It doesn't matter. That's a fallacy. That's a lie from the pit. As a matter of fact, she's like, I'm married now, and so I want to be presentable and nice for my husband. All those things. So that's my little sister. My brothers, both of them married for 27 years. Their wives would never walk out here looking like Walmart specials. Walmart
Exactly.
special meaning house
Exactly.
shoes,
Mm-mm. Never.
look like you just fresh off of Section 8, that type of thing. That's not happening.
Right.
That's not happening. So, and a lot of their friends who are, surgical techs and nurse practitioners would never do such a thing. So I think a lot of these women really probably have that bad hygiene as well. That do those kind of things, especially when, they're walking out here with their little nasty house shoes and pajamas. I'm like, are you insane? Like where, like you put
just put a hat on, or put some clothes on. Why you walking out here with your little dirty, nasty house shoes and your little filthy, nasty pajamas? I think that's
Right.
insane. It's
And to
absurd.
me, and to
So,
piggyback off what you just said, I agree with everything you said. To me, I feel as a woman, you don't have confidence. You do have false confidence when
There
you're
we go,
walking out
baby.
of the home looking like somebody thrown away. That's just me. When I see women out with bonnets and slippers and pajamas and hair all over their head, the first thing I think of is low self confidence, low self esteem.
I think bad hygiene.
But see, also, I don't think that Kev is talking about that. See, that's hygiene. That's part of hygiene, right?
Right.
But he's talking about wigs, makeup, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. He's not talking about far as, oh, you're going outside and you look like you ain't took a bath in months. He's not talking about that. He's saying if you decide to put on some jogging pants and a t-shirt, do you have to put a wig and some makeup on with it?
I don't
When you at the
There we
gym, do
go.
you have
There
to
we
wear a
go.
wig and makeup while you at the gym?
Right.
I've
Like
seen
women
that
who get
too.
full
Right. You
glam to go
see?
to the gym.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no.
And
I don't
women
think
do that though. They be doing that, or they gotta wear the
Exactly.
tight
no.
When
clothes. They
I
got.
was young, when I was
Yup.
single, when I was
We
on the
do.
prowl, I would not go outside without looking like a 10. Not everybody's 10, but my 10, right? Like I've done the things I need to do to look. I don't care if it was to work. I don't care if it was to 7-Eleven. It just wasn't in me to go outside without looking like I was approachable by a man or anybody. So now, like I said, I'm old, I'm married, I'm pregnant. I'm not going outside stinking. I'm not wearing dirty drawers. I'm not going without washing my ass. But I don't care as much like I did then to look like, 10 of 10, like I'm not trying to be that sharp. I just got to go to the store real quick. That's it. It doesn't matter as much, but it
Right.
does still matter. I don't feel good about it. I'm not trying to bump into anybody.
And I think for her, I think what she's saying is that I can get like I'm not on a prowl anymore. You know what I'm saying? So no, I'm not gonna probably go. Just for an example, go full glam to the gym. Where it's men at, and I may be looking for my husband in the gym. I can just throw my jogging pants on and maybe throw a hat on or not throw a hat on, put my hair in a ponytail and roll on to the gym. I got a husband now. I ain't gotta do that full glam.
Yeah, you definitely dress at least like I don't
That's
do the
insecurity.
cute gym clothes. Now it's just like, whatever t-shirt, I'll put one of his shirts on and like whatever pants. I'm not going looking like, oh, I match, matchy matchy. That's for sure. But still, no one's trying to go out looking like, did you wash your face? You just had eye booger? Like nobody's doing that. You know what I mean? Like, because there certainly are people like that that just don't
Yeah,
care. They just
you can
walk out the
wash
house
up and
looking like
still
who
have
did it
regular
ran.
clothes on and don't have to have wigs and stuff. That's why I said I think we are trying to tie hygiene with, and that's why I be saying like some people. And I think what he said right, and that be the problem. He said look like that, right? So that I think we be caring about what others think of us because a lot of y'all just because he feel like you look like you stink or something like that, that y'all gonna change. Y'all not confident enough because y'all care about what he's saying. And that's what I be mean about it. I think a lot of us we focus on what others think about. I'm not trying to say that you have to be a bum. I'm not saying none of them things, right? But I'm saying it's like right. I'm gonna put me right. I'm confident enough where I can buy some clothes from Walmart type situation because I really don't care what people think about me on that end. As long as I know I look, that I got clean clothes on and I don't have to have name brand stuff. If I want to put on some Shaqs, I really just don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because they are shoes. They don't mean like they look like bums or whatever it is. I just don't have to impress nobody because I'm not looking for these certain type of people. Most of the time, people that's materialistic and all these things, they hiding their little traumas, they hiding all of their insecurities and all the other stuff behind that, and that's why they got all the mouth in the world to talk about other people because they don't even know themselves. So this is gonna be the point of my whole topic. What I'm trying to get to is because a lot of us we are moving based off of what other people think about us, even though we try not to say it because it's gonna make us feel bad or we want to sound like we know. We sweet up here, but in action it shows way different, and that's why I said that I bet money like even I wish today right I wish I just had pulled up some profiles. I bet money the ones that say that I don't need makeup and all that stuff, I bet you every last picture, every last thing on their profile got makeup or weave in it or something tight, whatever the situation is. I just bet money because some people just like to sound good because we speaking, right? But then the actions show different. That's why I don't pay attention. I don't just, because some things just be kept to me until I see, with the actions. I mean, you got to pay attention to action. That's all I'm saying. No, but we
And
going to
then
get somewhere.
when people then another thing too, I think people when it comes to this whole bonnet thing and stuff like that, I have ran across women who have had a bonnet on at the store and they smell like shea butter and Versace perfume. You know what I'm saying? Then I ran across women who didn't have any bonnets on and they smell like pee. So it's like it just depends on who it is. The ones who got on a nice night, who's supposed to be so fly and everything, and you walk up and you like, oh, her walk by her stink. But the girl who got on the bonnet with the leggings and the towel shoe, I'm like, dang, she smells so good. She must have just run in here she came here to grab something to drink and she ran on up out of there, but she must have just on her way home. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's different. You know what I mean? It's just I get what Kev saying as far as people go by, oh, you look a certain way, so you must be funky. Nah, the ones that we think dressed all nice and to the 10s, to the 9s, sharp as number 2 pencils, they smell like pee half the time. They walk by her stinks.
I don't know if I agree with that. Like half the time, most people who take the time to dress up, unless they got a bunch of cats and they're nose blind, they don't smell like piss,
Some
but
without saying they
Well, they
walk
got a
by her
pissy
stink.
attitude.
They walk by
that's
Irby.
true.
I'm telling you, they walk by Irby stinking. Because if you be around a lot of women, especially if you go out and stuff like that, like we go out, and I'm like, why is this girl? Why she stink? Why she stink? She smell like white diamond and
I have
musk.
seen girls be like armpity, because for some reason there's certain women that feel like they don't want to wear deodorant every day. They're like, it's bad for your body, so they don't put it on, and they have a little bit of a ripe, But piss is, I live in LA, and the only people that smell like piss are the
There's
people
homeless
that live
people.
outside.
The reason why I
Yeah,
said pee is because a lot of times women don't carry wipes in their purse. So when they go and use the bathroom, they either not sitting down long enough and they just ain't wiping because, like I said, when they get to dancing around you and stuff, you get that whiff.
Oh man.
man, this is
And
Put
then
them
you
on a
know they
bad
probably
day. That's
smell
what
it when you
That's
go
happens.
to the
disgusting.
bathroom.
Oh
I'm
yeah, let
like,
me get
man.
hold on, y'all, real quick. Yeah, somebody did the smart thing though, cause I haven't called on her. Scorpio, what you got for me?
Hi, host. How you doing? Hey,
How
Big
you how you feeling?
King. I'm doing
Hey.
good. You know what I have not heard nobody say?
With
When
that?
you get home from school, put your play clothes on.
Hey.
Think about
well,
it.
play clothes.
Are you really going to wear your best dressed clothes to paint a room? Are you really going to wear clothes if you cleaning out a garage? You're not going to put on your best clothes to perform for everybody else. You're not going to do that. And not only just that, I am a woman. I do wear makeup, but to be honest with you, as a woman, I don't like to wear makeup every single day because it takes too darn long. But because I have it in my possession and I bought it, I need to utilize it. So when we think about this kind of stuff, we don't even know these people. We making assumptions about people and you don't even know them. That's just like I live in the country. A lot of women that's out here, most of us are doing something. Where I live, you have women that's out here that cut grass with their husbands or they cut their own grass. We are not dressed to impress anybody when we outside cutting no grass. What if I'm cutting the grass and I got to run to Home Depot or Ace Hardware because I got to get some more string for the weed eater? You looking at me, but you don't even know what I'm doing at home. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not fit to dress to please everybody that's out here. Because number one, that's just like all of us on the panel. Neither one of us pay each other bills. Neither one of us pay each other cell phone bill. Why are you so worried about what I have going on? How you don't know? How you don't know that I just got off the night shift? How you don't know that? Dang, I tried to go home and fix me some breakfast and I ain't got no creamer for my coffee. You know. We make so many assumptions about people that we don't even know, and that's not fair. That's just like if I was to see you, host, right, and I see you on a daily basis all the time, right, and then this one particular day or a couple of days, I see that you not yourself. I might be like, say, man, You ain't looking sharp. I ain't the last couple days you ain't been looking sharp. What's going on? We don't even ask people how they doing no more. We don't even speak to people no more. And I think we have deviated from that. And when we deviate that, our kids don't even speak when they enter the room no more.
Mm-hmm.
Because number one, let's be real. We are all adults out here. Some of us is actually trying to figure out, oh, we got this coming up. I need so and so about to graduate this year. I got to do some readjusting on certain stuff. We do not know what each and every one of us is where we are in each other life. We don't know what kind of state they in right now. They might just lost a parent. They might just lost a child. We don't know none of that. They might just lost their job. We don't know, but we make assumptions because we don't ask no questions. And I don't think that that's fair. Why I'm worried about why this lady ain't got no makeup on? Why am I worried about she got a wig on? We don't even know if she got alopecia, if she have cancer. We don't know none of that. I'll land my plane there.
And I did want to say about
Is
the
y'all
judge
sisters or something? Y'all sound the same.
who me, we both from the
Yeah.
South.
That's why I say, y'all from the same area.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
both from the
wow.
South. So
Y'all
look, this is what
both
I want to
country.
say too. My I didn't have an experience like that. Like my baby girl phone went dead, and I was waiting on her to come home. It was like a little bit past the time she came home, was supposed to come home. So instead of me, looking to look presentable as people would say normally would look, I dashed out the house. I had on one sock, no sock on the other foot, slides on, you know what I'm saying, a little jacket. I don't know, some little pants. I'm pretty sure people thought I was a bum. You get what I'm saying? But my child phone went dead. So my whole thing is, now let me head down the street. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I can't waste no time. So I'm pretty sure when people saw me, they probably was like, oh, she's probably a dust bucket, but not nobody knew what was going on.
So here's the
Not the
thing,
dust
Kev,
bucket.
and what I've learned hearing like some of your lives in the past. First, life doesn't owe you fairness, right? When people make statements, oh, that's not fair. Listen, people do this on a regular basis, and including the people that say that. They'll look and they will, by the appearance, whether they're in the store or whatever, they'll say, "Ooh, girl, he shouldn't have wore that," or whatever the case may be. But when it comes back their way, and it does, they get real silent real quick, and all of a sudden it's not fair. I'm not. Life owes you no fairness. So get used to that, and that's kind of how that's gonna stand. It doesn't matter what is said on this app or beyond the scope of that. That will be the case.
One time, my mom and I were rear-ended on the 405, and we were dressed up going somewhere. We both had put on wigs that day, and both our wigs flew off at the same time when we got rear-ended. Okay, now my mom is a lot more like, "Oh my God, my wig," than me. And tell you what, she didn't look over and say, "Are you okay? Are you good?" She straight snatched my wig off the ground because she couldn't find hers fast enough before everybody started getting out their cars because it was like for a car collision. I mean, that's how deep that went right there. Like, the last thing you wanted was somebody to walk up and you in your stocking cap looking crazy, wigs all over the place. So it's like, it's just an instinct for some people to be, seen a certain way. And that is what it is. But I will say that in regular, just regular interaction daily, not something extreme like running to the store. I personally would never feel confident, like if I'm going out with my in-laws, if they're in town, just going out regular. No, I wouldn't feel confident. I need to like do myself up a bit. I definitely
I
need to do I have to wear that stuff to go outside? No, but I definitely wouldn't feel confident.
All
I think
right.
that is
So,
funny. I'm
oh,
sorry.
go ahead, Cece.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was just thinking about how some, not even only celebrities, but you see the celebrities do it, and you see some people do it. When they're in some women do it when they're in the labor and delivery room. They have full fledged makeup on, eyeshadow before. This baby ain't cared about what you look like when you deliver this baby. They have all this makeup on. They got to do their makeup. Oh, it's almost time for me to push. I gotta do all this makeup. You about to sweat all that off while you sitting up here playing.
That's what
And
I'm
then
meaning. You
it's
getting
like,
somewhere where I'm getting to how women is. They don't realize it, but that's funny to hear. Yep, you getting somewhere.
oh,
we
that's
are
crazy.
constantly judged on our appearance all the time. And then that's just like we gotta be real. I know every one of us, we done walked out the house sometimes and done forgot to put some makeup on, or you done forgot your watch, or you done forgot some earrings, or you done look, me and B Carrots, and we was just saying it in the comments. I done put on some shoes. They both black, but they two different kind of shoes.
And me, I just never know. I just never learned how to put makeup on. So me, I would have to go to somebody to put makeup on for me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why another reason why I don't wear makeup like that. You know what I mean? Like my eyebrows, I do. I'm not gonna lie, like I wouldn't do my eyebrows, but sometimes I don't even do that. You know what I'm saying? But for me, it's just I wasn't raised in a household like that. Did my grandmother wear makeup sometime? Yeah, but majority of the time, if it wasn't a special event or a special occasion, she would get up, put on her suit, put on her little, chapstick and head out the door. You know, her hair was nice and fluffy because she had natural hair. Her hair was nice and fluffy, and she would go and go to work. And that's where I got that stuff from. My mom was the same way. It's just that I grew up in a household full of women not full of women, but with women that, you know, no matter what you put on, you just supposed to feel pretty anyway. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. Was my generation, my mother and grandmother generation, about weight? Now they'll call you fat in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? You fat, you getting a little big, push back from the table, put the cheese down. Now you're big as hell. That was now they cared about that, but they'll say, but you got a pretty face though, beautiful face, big stomach.
Or
You
you
know, that's how my folks were.
And then not only just that, when we run into different women, right? You have some women that don't even know what a slip is. They don't know what a girdle is. They don't know nothing about that. Every one of us come from different walks of life, so we can't judge people because some people don't know what that stuff is. I couldn't wait to be grown. That way I could go to church without wearing some stockings. Do you know I would get in trouble because I had a run in my stockings because I don't walk too close to the plant? You know, it's crazy.
Yeah, my family didn't care about
Oh
too
my
much
God, that's
about
funny.
your. They wanted you to look decent when you went outside, but it was my family was a weight conscious family. You know what I'm saying? When I say weight conscious, like seriously, you know what I mean? And that was the thing from my generation that I do remember. It wasn't about anything else. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody would say pretty girls, beautiful girls. Even the guys, they would say, my cousin when he got fat, they was like, hey, you need to go do some sports or something. You need to put him in some sports. He's gonna be round as hell. And that's how my family, when it came to weight, they had an issue with that. But when it came to just makeup and all that, they didn't really push that too much.
So it's a little different, Kev, man. Like, at the end of the day, people, as far as like in different families, I guess different strokes for different folks. But as far as people in this family, we don't really, the women in my family and whatnot, they didn't do the fake hair and stuff like that. They didn't do any of those type of things. We didn't come up in a time of, let's put on a bonnet and walk around. You know what I'm saying? None of that stuff happened with the ladies in the family. None of that, right? And there's some right now who are super against it. Like, yeah, there is such thing as taking care of yourself. Be presentable. There's nothing wrong with brushing your hair or put a cap on or something along those lines. But walking out looking like the hair hat crew and the bonnet crew, that shouldn't be a thing for you.
What could we say to men? You know what I mean? Can we say that men also do the toupees and have the bonnets on now as well as the women?
Well, I haven't seen. Now, I will say the toupees. Yeah, that I've seen that, and my thing is, I said even in the '90s, like, hey, why don't you just cut that off? You only got like the side to the back, like the U-shaped deal going on.
Yeah, everybody had the
But
Georgia.
when they cut that off, it looked much more respectable. I was like, man, that looks good. You know what I'm saying? Bald, hey, okay, because it was coming. It was going to happen anyway, right? So we've said that before, right? This is that with the fellas, even with the fellas who were getting obese, things like that. You say it from a place of love, like, yeah, man, right, you're getting fat. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to help you before you get some type of heart situation or, you know, hypertension, close to getting insulin shots because you're in such a state. But when men hear that, honestly, I never had nobody say, "Oh man, you tripping this that." No, they was like, "Yeah, bro, I need to do something, fam. I feel you on that." You know what I'm saying? But when the women, you hear women, they be like, "Oh, how dare you?" I mean, they're not gonna tell me how dare me, but they'll say it probably under their breath somewhere. But I'm like, I don't care nothing about that. Like, I'm trying to help you out. You know what I'm saying? I'll say it to whomever, you know. And then if anybody bring the truth, I love it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you're gonna say something about certain things, it could be, hey, I want you to, you know, this is something that may need to change because of this, and this. You know, fat, wearing wigs, bonnets, and stuff like that out there. That's what I'm saying.
That's just like equivalent to me. If I was to walk up to you, I need him for real, and tell you, I don't like how you talking. You need to talk differently. You would feel some type of way.
No,
Yes, you would.
because not at
Sir,
all.
the way,
Here's the
okay,
thing.
listen. This is what I mean by
Here's the thing. Okay, go ahead. Let me
this is
see
what
what
I
you're
mean
going.
by that. You have a heavy lisp when you talk. You would feel some
Yes.
type of way if I was to approach
No,
you
I
and
don't.
I don't know. Listen, if
Go
you
ahead.
would feel some type of way if I approached you and don't even know you and I'm trying to correct the way that you talk.
Here's the thing. Here's the fact. First off, one thing, I'm from the city. I'm from Chicago, so thick skin. That's number one. Two, you know what I'm saying? The next thing is, oh yeah, I definitely have a list at times. Absolutely. That's been like that forever. But I'm not gonna feel nothing. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. I mean, I spoke in front of soldiers, man. I'm a veteran. I've spoken
But
in
what I'm
front of
saying is that
20,
at the
20,
end of
hold
the
on.
day,
Hold on,
that's not my right
give me a
to.
second. I spoke in front of 20 something soldiers and had lieutenant colonels from different battalions. It was like, oh yeah, we do hear a little bit of a list from Corporal Congress, you know, when Corporal was speaking, we do hear that, you know, when I made NCO or junior NCO as corporal before E5, right? So I've heard it. And I'm like, yeah, I can, you know, and then look, we'll laugh about it, go get something to eat, water under the bridge. So no.
Can I ask a question? But what are we teaching when it comes to younger? Because I have a 13-year-old. So what are we teaching our daughters and stuff like that when we tell them, you know, when it seems like they can't go outside without makeup, without a wig, without, you know, something of that nature, when they can't throw on a jogging suit, you know, and a sweatsuit or whatever and say, all right, let's go, let's roll. You know what I mean? They have to go and put the makeup on. They have to go do all that. Like, you have to get dolled up just to go to the corner store. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's like, okay, be presentable, but do you need, see, it's the difference between a need and a want. Do you want to put these things on, or do you need to put, because some people need makeup, but you know what I'm saying? Like some people do, and some men need hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why the men get toupees, the new toupees. I think they call units now, because some men, when they don't have any hair, they look a certain way. You know what I'm saying? They know that. You know what I mean? So some of them need it, right? Is it a need or is it a want? And so what
It's
are
a
we teaching people?
I
The
I
younger
think
people.
I don't know your name, bottom on the bottom left corner, but he was making a really interesting point. I don't know if it got through correctly though, but like, I mean, I would agree that it's not a need, because I mean, I don't think that's metaphysically possible for someone to like need makeup. I think it's just a really high desire of one, the same way it is a high desire for men to want a toupee or something like that. But if we really look at it, like if we were to ask the question as to like who needs it more or who wants it more, I think the question would easily fall on the answer would easily fall on women, because their life depends more on their physical appearance than a man does, you know, like they are the ones who are getting approached by a man, and they are the ones who usually you know, like they're not the dominating figure in a relationship. They are more the ones who are sought out and desired from men. So to say that I think that would attack them subconsciously, like saying like, okay, I really need to care about how I look. Hence why women wear makeup and men do not wear makeup. I don't think it would be feminine at all for a man to wear makeup. Perhaps that's just me speaking, but you would see a majority of men do not, because it is because they don't really need it. You know, like it's not really a man's physical appearance that attracts women either. We see a lot of cases where it's usually their financial success, or how they are financially, or the way that they're caring for women, and if they're a reliable figure to help and provide. And yeah, I mean, I just think it's a little
So, Ricky, can I ask a question? How would a woman know a man is financially equipped or has money if he comes outside looking like, I don't know if you've seen New Jack City, but Pookie from New Jack City, you know what I'm saying? If he
yeah,
looking
no,
a
I know,
mess,
I know,
like
yes.
how would they know? Like I'm saying, like so men do put a lot.
Well,
Now,
I can
now
answer that
some men
question.
don't, but some men do. But answer that question though.
Yeah, I can answer that question. I feel like once the way that one person gets a specific amount of money, that changes who you are as a person. You have to have done something and be good at it in order to obtain that much wealth, and that changes how you act and how you're perceived by other people. Like you may walk out looking like a fucking snowflake, right? But like you would still be acting in a proper way. You would understand how to behave around society, how to deal with people, because it would be assumed that that's how you got your money, by being very disciplined or very smart and strategic. You would apply those same approach. You apply that same approach to how you communicate as well.
And I was
Can I?
saying
Can
that
I?
because back in the day when I was younger, my dad used to always say that if a man is dusty or he looks dusty and he hasn't been cutting grass, if he hasn't get off work or anything like that, and he's just in the Walmart and he's just dusty, he ain't got nothing. He has nothing. You know what I'm
Can I?
saying?
Can I?
Because yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, can I? I'm gonna piggyback off what both you guys said. Basically, what it is real money is quiet, and real money recognize real money. You don't have to say absolutely anything. It's a certain characteristic that you just carry when you have a real wealth, not rich, because rich is still broke. When you obtained a certain level of wealth aside of just the material currency, because when you get down to it, money is a material, tangible good. But the thing is, it recognizes other money and it's inviting in. So you realize when people have real money without, if they have on a jogging outfit, you can still recognize it. I lived in California for 10 years, and a lot of people dress down until they go out. So you can be in a room out to eat with a billionaire with a pair of Nike trainers on and a jogging outfit. That's a billionaire,
Mm-hmm.
but you still recognize that. But for me personally, like I have a lot of nice things. I like to dress down. When I decide to go out and put it on. And sometimes I'll put on a $30,000 outfit just to go to the grocery store. And it's not for anyone else. It's only for me. It's only for me. I'm going to the grocery store just to go buy some fruit. And I'm just looking in the mirror. I'm saying, you know what? Hey, I want to put on an outfit today. I haven't dressed up in a month, 2 months. You've been working. Put on something for you. But these are all egos and insecurities that people have, and they're doing these things for others, and they're forgetting the reason of them.
So
This is for
I
you.
wanna so you the first guy that said. I thought it would have been a girl that said that though. But what do that mean? Like you said I do it for me. So you said you put a whole, and then you made it even worse. You said a 30,000 or whatever
No,
it is
no,
you
no, no.
said.
Like for example, I got like I like to do like a Rolls Royce Wraith in 2018 when I was living in California. I like to do like unique things. So what I was going to do was I was going to do I'm black, but I was going to do some real trailer trash hillbilly stuff to make a mockery and a joke out of it. I was going to take that Wraith at the time because I was going to destroy it just to let, I don't like when people, I was going to destroy it just to let, I don't like when people, like cherish material things because it can be taken away. And money is a material thing as well. So what
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do with that car was I was gonna put a lift on it and put some. So what
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do with that car was I was gonna put a lift on it and put some monster tires on it and just dog it out. I end up dogging it out, but I didn't do the lift and the monster tires. but I was gonna do it just to show people that like it's just a car. It's nothing special about it. It's just a car. We give everything life. We give money life. That's
Makes
just
sense.
like a fool with money is going to leave, or it's going to make, or the fool makes the money foolish. So it's like you give everything life. Everything is energy, and you give it life. Um, but like I was saying, it go back to egos and insecurities because just because you got money, it means absolutely nothing. It's just money. It's a tangible good. Anybody can get money. Somebody can walk outside and hit the mega millions, and now you're a millionaire. That don't make you unfoolish. That don't make you your insecurities change. That don't make your ego change. I mean, well, it will make your ego change, but that don't separate them insecurities and who you
Yep.
are. If you're a piece of shit of a person, you're just going to be a piece of shit with money. It's
Yep.
no difference.
So the reason
So it's
why I
just like you
said
got to
that
get
about
back
the
to
it's
that.
not the dust. What I'm saying is you said a jogging suit and some Nike training. That's not what I'm talking about. Because when you just mentioned I was gonna do some country hillbilly stuff, let me tell you, I used to work at a place. I'm from the South. A man used to come in there with with overalls on, and he drove a Ragley truck. People used to treat him so bad. That man was a
Mhm.
multi-millionaire. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So my whole thing is, how do you know a person has money or not? I don't care if you got on Nikes or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Because
care
it's
what
a
you got on. What I'm
language.
saying,
Money attracts money.
what I'm
Money
saying
speaks
is that
money.
when you said that I was gonna do some country hillbilly stuff, some of those hillbillies and them country folks, they got
Have
plenty of
money.
money and
No,
they
no, no,
have
no.
plenty of
When I
wealth.
was saying that, you took it to a different thing. When I was just giving an analogy, like basically like and for somebody that owns Rolls Royces, they would have considered that to be a country hillbilly thing to sit there and take it and put a 4.5 inch lift on a luxury, almost $400,000 car at the time, to put it on a lift to make it look like a Wrangler and then put monster off-road tires on it. They would consider that like despicable in their community. For me, it was a mockery. For me, it was funny. It was a joke. Like, I don't care about none of this. Like, I paint, for example, and sometimes I paint in like high-end outfits. I painted my watches. I painted my jewelry just because I don't care about any of it. It looks better to me when the paint splattered on it. It becomes unique to me because I'm painting in it and it's getting, like its own little extra art somehow to it because I'm painting in it. But I don't idolize material things. Just because I have them, I don't idolize them. They're nice, but I don't care about them. It's about comfortability for me. It's just knowing that I have it to go put it. If I do decide to go somewhere where I want to get dressed up, I can do it. But I don't. I think in the black community, we've been programmed to think everything is based off of material. And we base people with money off of material goods. Okay, so if you have this type of vehicle, if you have this type of house, if you have this type of jewelry, this type of clothes, you are wealthy or you have a certain degree of money. And it's not it's unnecessarily true. And that's like a United States thing. It's not really like when you go to other countries, it's like they laugh at us. Like certain countries laugh, like our richest of the rich are like poor to them. So it's like, and they're some of the nicest people that you will ever meet, humble, and they're like compassionate, considerate, and they don't speak money at all. They don't talk about money at all unless you're doing business with them. But they understand what money is for. Money is just a tool to have a greater experience. That's all money is used for. But when we put emphasis on what money really is. And that's why sometimes when we have money, or you hear examples of people having money and then it leaves and they got to get it back and they do it over and over. And even been a victim of it myself. What you idolize, you giving a lot of energy to, and what you're attracting. A lot of people when they've never had money and the very first time they get it, they have a big huge fear of it departing from them because they worked so hard for them to get it, but they're not even realizing that they're attracting its departure already, because what you fear is what you attract into your vortex.
All
I
right,
was
all
gonna
right. Let me
say,
do this real quick for y'all. Before y'all go, real quick, I gotta get this break in though, cause it slowed down. So if we can, if y'all can keep on tapping, even if you're in the panel or not, y'all can tap, hit the screen till we get to about 30K. Then we take a little break. Then, if y'all have not shared yet, go ahead and share the live out. Get some more people in here. Couple hashtag FYPs down there. It was something else I was about to say, man. I'm trying to think about it though. But a couple hashtag FYPs. Also, I need probably one more man and wait, no, one more woman and three more men. If it's 3 spots for y'all, if y'all trying to come up, so we can get on that. Then we about to get on this next prompt soon though, and let me see if everybody was here. I think I said everything. And if you ever joined the team, you'll have a little orange heart near your name. It only costs 1 penny. Join the team and it helped push me on the popular lives. I guess that's some new stuff that they added to TikTok. I don't know what it means, but it sounds good. So go ahead and join the team. It'll put a little orange heart near your name. See, somebody just did it right there. That's what that'll pop up. And then from there, y'all have an orange heart near your name to let y'all know y'all part of the team. So like I said, I need one more man up here, and then one more man, and no, 3 more men, 2 more men, and 1 more woman. I'm mixing it all up because I'm trying to mix it all up. I'm trying to mix the crowd up a little bit so we can get to this though. So y'all can go back and then we go start the other prompts. So
Before my sis go, I wanted to say that when I asked you that question, like how could you tell somebody, has money or, has something going on? And when my dad said if he just looks dusty. And when I say when we in the South, when we say dusty, it means you look dirty. You know what I mean? Your shoes ain't clean, your nails ain't clean. You know what I mean? Because some men have nails and you can look at their nails. My daddy always said, look at the man's nails, look at his hands. You know what I mean? If he ain't got out working none, or you at the gas station or wherever y'all at, even at a restaurant, you look at his hands. And if he got dirt up under his hands, no. Because the man that comes out, and even if he has on a jogging outfit, you know what I mean? He's going to make sure he's clean. You know what I mean? He's going to make sure he smells a certain way. He's going to make sure of those things. He's going to make sure that he's oiled. He's moisturized. He's going to make sure those things. So for me, being a country girl, it was about you being clean. It wasn't about what you had on, whether it was designer or not. Is it clean and are you clean? So I have a different take, be Carrington, because like we said, we both from the South, right? So me seeing a man that got dirt under
I
their
thought that was
nails,
her talking twice, man. Y'all saw
I think
I gotta get used to this. I have to look at the screen like, what?
I think we actually it happened to us in another live when we was in a live together. But so how I was taught, if I seen a man who was in his work clothes and his hands were dirty, that mean that man worked. Oh yeah, those work clothes might be regular clothes. Like let's say we at the, we at a restaurant and the man approaches you, right? And he got on a jogging suit with some Nike trainers, but you look down at his hands and you know what I mean, his nails is
That can just be
dirty.
bad hygiene. You
But
might just
that's
have
not
I
bad
get
saying
what you
that's
hygiene.
mean
not.
too, though. I
But
get
bad
both of y'all.
hygiene equals you just ain't
You just putting on the image though, and you're not really caring about. I get what you mean. I get what both of y'all
Nah, because
mean
some people
though.
can just
And
be nasty, though.
it
I mean, you
depend
can
on
still
or
have
some
money and just
people
be a
just
nasty
don't
person.
know, or some
it depend
people
on the
just
That too.
don't
context.
know, and people were not taught that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Everybody
that
has
too.
been taught something completely, totally different. I have a son, and I have to tell him pertaining to hygiene. You want to know why? Because I'm a woman, and I know what I like to look at pertaining to a man. A lot of men don't want to hear that come from a woman. A lot of men deviate from certain things that they have been taught at home, because you want to know why? I don't have my mama down my throat getting on me about taking a shower. My mama ain't checking if I done brush my teeth or wash my face before leave out the house. When you are not under your parents' care anymore and you got free range, a lot of I forgot what it say. It say when you have more a lot of freedom leads to a lot of destruction, because you're not doing the things that you have been taught to do. Because I don't have nobody getting on me about that anymore. And I wanted to say pertaining to like appearance, right? A lot of men do not get hate when they don't want to get their hair cut or when they don't want to trim their face. A lot of men who have to do those things is because it's work related. It's a safety hazard on why they gotta shave their face, on why they gotta have a haircut, why they can't have long hair. And we forget to list out those points when it come down to that. When it come down to men pertaining to that, it is a safety hazard. But when it's on the woman's side or whatever, it's because
we were not allowed to wear certain things. We had to look a certain way in the workspace, and still to this day we are still dealing with that. A lot of things that has transpired to wear head coverings and stuff like that. Our black community, when we were told that we had to have head coverings, we tried to make it fashionable, and they had a problem with that. And that's why we get down talked so much pertaining to that.
You know, and I think a lot of times, and back onto these men, you know, because women, I get it. You know, we know how some of us are, you know, was raised up, but some men, they don't even use wipes to wipe their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like they shit, and they don't even use wipes to wipe their ass. You know, so it's like some men ain't even really just clean like that. You know what I mean? When you find a man that is extremely clean, like cherish him. But you know what I'm saying? Like some men just aren't clean, you know? And that's what I'm talking about. Like you can look at a man, like you can't really sometimes look at a woman, especially if she's dressed to the nines. You don't know that until you go to her house and look around her toilet. But for men, though, you can kind of sometimes look at a man and tell if he's clean or not, if he has good hygiene or not. You know what I'm saying? Or did he just throw that outfit on because he bought it off the mannequin or not? You know what I'm saying? And he thought he could throw on some cologne and did a mask all that weed and dookie. You know what I mean? Like you would, you know, that's how that could be. You know what I mean? That's the reason why men were so long. When men had great hygiene and they would dress nice and they smell good, they used to call them pretty boys. Cause the boys who smell like dookie, those dudes, that's who was, you know what I'm saying, getting play from girls, but they used to call those boys pretty boys, or you may be part of the community because you kept yourself up so well. No, he just don't want to smell like booty and weed.
You've been running into a lot of people that smell like booty and piss.
Oh, but it's true though, because not only
I don't want to go to her area.
but this the thing though. A lot of things. Okay, I wanted to bring this up too. It has gotten to the point, and we all been through school, right? Well, we done had somebody that done told us, why you wearing something that you had on last week? It's
They do
gotten
call
to the
that dusty
point.
too.
It's gotten to the point to where you can't even wear something that you wore last week without being talked about.
That's real. That's
And
real.
not only just that, like, okay, I'm a woman. I like nice things, but I don't like paying for stuff for a long period of time. Okay, so I don't mind I have a King Ranch truck. That's a 2013. My baby is paid for. He run good, and I don't like no car notes.
Not paid
So
for.
And I think
Not paid
black, you ask how you can tell.
Yeah,
And
how you
I'm
can
just,
tell?
I'm gonna say this. When I used to date before I met my husband, like I can get in a man's car and tell if he dirty because I can smell it. I smell the car. I look on inside the car is dirty because men love cars. So if the inside of your car is dirty, it's stanky, it smell like cigarettes, and if you smoke cigarettes, I know you're dirty. So if you know what I'm saying, it smell like cigarettes, or Black and Milds and cologne, you're dirty. You know what I'm saying? You're dirty. You don't keep yourself clean. Your nails dirty. Your hands, your skin rough. Like you just don't give. I take care of myself. You think that because you had this nice car and you look decent, that I don't know what woman and or whatever. You go to a man's house, they have no wipes at all. How are you wiping your ass?
Yeah,
they have no wipes. No wipes. Period.
So if you don't have,
so
you have toilet paper, that equals that you don't wipe your butt because you don't have no wipes.
If you got because my granddaddy and my dad keep wipes, and my granddaddy, you always say if a man, you go to a man's house, he ain't got no wipes, ask him how he wiping his ass when he shit.
That ain't necessarily true.
Toilet paper and a rag.
Rag?
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
god!
about to say because what if some people
Are
get in
you
the
throwing the
shower
rag
after
away
they?
afterwards?
No,
I'm
what
not
if some
saying
people
that.
get
I'm
in the
talking about
shower,
in the shower.
like instead of the wipes? Like, what if you just get right in the shower after you handle your business? Instead
my
of like
son
some people
does
don't even
that.
do that.
I mean, get in the shower after, that's cool. But what I'm saying is, you're not telling me every time you take a dookie that you're getting in the shower right after that. So if you take it, that's what I'm saying. You need a wipe. Some men carry wipes in their cars. Some men
I
have
agree
like
with you.
little
I agree
packages where
with
they
you.
have
I
care
feel the
You go
same
packages.
come
way.
from work.
If
You
a
go come
baby
from
need
work and wipe
wipes,
your booty at work, and
everything
then
need
go back
wipes.
outside and that's deep. I guess.
And then when you go to a woman's house, most men find out women are dirty when they be like, dang, she was so fine when I met her. Then they get to her house, you pull the curtain behind from the tub, ring
Hmm.
around the tub. Tub ain't been washed in 40 days and 40 nights. Ring around the bottom of the toilet. That's how you can tell. On the outside, it look decent, but when you start looking in the cricks and crevices, you like, this bitch is dirty. Floorboards dirty. It used to be white as beige. Oh no, ma'am, no ma'am, we're finna go.
And look, at the end of the day, we've all been taught different things, and if you don't know certain, be okay with somebody telling you something completely new. Because I never forget, I ran into somebody when they was cleaning their house, and they didn't know what they was cleaning their tub with was a toilet bowl cleaner. Okay.
Wait. It says, did it not read?
But that's what I'm saying though. When you are learning how to do certain things, right? Okay, there's just like being in the kitchen, right? They telling you what this is, right? This is a can opener. This is a wine bottle opener. This is this type of gadget or whatever. This is what you use it for, right? When you are being taught how to do stuff, some people do not point out or say the name of what it is that you are using. Like I was like, you do know that that's a toilet bowl cleaner, right? And they was like, no, it's not. Like my mom, she taught me this. What we been doing our whole life. I had to pull it up on the internet and show her what the name of it was.
Wow.
That's why women don't wash with an antibacterial soap first before they use that smell good. But you know,
By the way, I was
that's
coming
another
up here
day
to
for another
say,
time. That's
I
another
was
day for
coming
another
up here to
time.
say, y'all, people need to just have a bidet at least.
Thank you, Wayward. At least, or some wipes. Wipe your ass.
If you don't listen, if you go to someone's house and you don't have some wipes, you better go like, I don't know, spray some water real quick, do a quick swipe underwater. Especially me personally, if I go to a lady's house, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna treat it like I'm going on a road trip. I'm gonna use the bathroom and everything else before
You're
I
gonna
go.
look through everything.
Hey, look, I guess I'm guilty then, because I don't come with all that extra stuff. I just use tissue.
You just use tissue. See what I'm saying? That's what some men do.
I
Use
guess so.
tissue.
I'm one of them men. I'll be that
I'm
bitch.
I
gonna be
wouldn't
honest.
say
Last
that. I mean,
thing,
it look like
That's
you
doing
keep
too
yourself.
much.
It look like you keep yourself up. But I'm just saying, like sometimes you can look at people's nails. You can look at, but most men, we can look at a man and tell. Most men can't look at a woman and tell because she's dressed to the nines. She look good. Y'all don't know that until y'all get to her house, and then that's when
Well,
y'all be like, oh
yo, I'm just
God.
gonna let you. I'm gonna let
Man,
you know as a
half
guy that
wiping
does
good.
not.
No,
Something
no, no.
wrong with it.
You a man can tell.
yeah,
You
that.
can look at their teeth. You can look in their ears. It's a whole
Yep.
bunch of different ways you can look at a
Okay.
woman to
Woo!
see
By
like
the way, I'm just
different
gonna say
things.
if you're a guy that takes care of yourself or like walk around with wipes or whatever, I'm gonna be just a quick heads up. If you don't normally do all that extra stuff, like same thing, like making sure your nails are good or whatever it is, a girl's gonna automatically think there's another lady involved. Because I've had to deal with that because I grew up around women my whole life, right? My dad there, it's just me and my dad, and then a bunch of ladies. And then I got in the habit of always having like tampons or pads just kind of in my medicine cabinet. Every girl I've ever come across that found out that was just casually in there, they're like, "Yo, do you have a girlfriend?" Or something? I'm like, no, I just thought you just buy that and leave it there if a lady comes over.
Or if they don't even take into consideration your mom or sister or cousin.
Yeah,
So but see, this
Man,
the thing though, you have to pay attention to who is. You'll know if they have been around that type of stuff. It's not alarming to do that. That's just like, okay, my son is 14, right? So I have like boys that come over that spend the night with my son, right? My son would like get on his friends. He'd be like, bro, sit in a tub, my G.
what?
Wipe in between them toes. And then when you get done sitting in the tub, then you wash off in the shower, bro. Because a lot of
Yeah,
dudes
see,
are
some
not.
people don't know that. Some people don't even
listen,
know that.
getting a
Some people
stool
just get
for
in the
your
I
tub
child
found
is
that
and
well,
that's
I
it.
want
nesting.
to go piggyback on what I did think that my husband was lying to me when I first started dating him. I thought he was messing with somebody. I thought because he was in the bathroom for so long. I really thought he was on the phone, seriously. You know what I'm saying? Talking to somebody because he was in the bathroom for so long. When I say so long, I had fell asleep. I nodded off. You know what I'm saying? And got back up. I'm like, what the fuck? What is he
We're trying to
doing?
get rid of that smell real
You
quick. We're
know,
trying
and
to figure
so
out
and so he was in there for so long. I said, "What takes you so?" And he still does it to this day. I'm like, "Why do you be in the shower in the bathroom so long?" It was like, "Shit, cause my mama. That's what I do. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You
And
know,
some people it's therapy, like I get in the shower, I stay in the shower like 35, 40 minutes, but
I do
the
math in the
sitting thing in
shower.
there, like I sit there, I think, I meditate, You know what I'm saying? Then I shower and whatever I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still like I'm in it's therapeutic for me. I like water, so I'm just sitting in there,
So
I'm
you put
chilling.
some Epsom salt in your water for them aches and pains.
So y'all
Oh, no, oh,
sit in
nah,
the
nah,
so
I don't do it. I don't
so
put the Epsom
men
salt. I just go
so
get
men sit in the
massages.
tub too? Men
You
sit
said
in the tub?
yes, men need to sit in the tub. Sit your booty in the tub.
Like I
Nah.
mean, just to think
I got
about
my
it.
little waterproof stool that I sit on. I sit on that and I wash my feet.
I ain't sitting in nobody tub.
Nah, bro, you get a little stool. Bro, listen, get a stool
Nah,
for your tub. You're welcome.
nah.
This is a little tiny one
I'm
from
not.
Five Below plastic. Yo, it will change
That's
your
why y'all
life.
be having
Nah,
Charlie horses when it's time for that Smexy
nah,
time because you don't want to soak them.
nah. I stand up in the
We get in
tub.
Charlie
They want
horses,
us
we
to
can
be
start
like
riding and
women in a
stretching. We
minute,
can
dog.
start
They just
stretching
want
and
us to be
weightlifting.
pretty. I guess.
Like some like, but that's just all I'm saying. Like you can. I don't care about. I'm not a designer person. I like a man that when I'm talking about you clean from head to toe, I'm talking about clean. I ain't talking about clothes. I'm talking about from the way you smell. I'm talking about everything about you. Just clean, your teeth, pearly, beautiful. Yours. I don't even want the veneers. Veneer breath is a thing. So I didn't ran across people with that. So it's like I want you to have your real teeth. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was. Like I don't know. I like I mimic after my
Man.
grandfather, my daddy, and them. So I think you just should be fly all the way
Well,
down.
good. I'm glad you married. I'm so glad you
Boy,
married.
my gosh.
And I'm so glad you married. You off the
Facts. He
market.
done found her a
You are off the
Built-A-Bear.
I
market.
mean, he's not a Build-A-Bear, but I do dress my husband though.
It's
Yeah, I could
nothing wrong with
tell.
that. There's nothing wrong with that.
I dress my whole family, right? Nobody walks out the house without my approval.
Oh
It's
my.
nothing wrong with a woman dressing a man. I don't see nothing at all wrong with that.
Cause baby, you look good up in them slacks and them
I'm
suspenders,
dressing
okay?
myself.
Man, he should be able to dress himself though.
I'm
Nah,
about to
if
say,
I'll
man,
be honest, if I let my girlfriend
man, let me
dress me,
be a
I would look
man.
like a
I'm
hoodlum.
grown. I dress how I dress, man. You ain't about to have me.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is, it's the thing about it's one thing about when a woman dress you, she gonna dress you in what she likes. Not saying that she
Exactly.
gotta kind of pick out everything for you. It's just certain outfits she'll pick out for you to make you look good. You know what I'm saying?
No, 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 no,
And he
no,
get
no. Don't be
compliments
lying to
every
these
time he
guys.
goes
Don't be lying.
somewhere.
No,
Every time my
I'm
husband goes
saying,
somewhere, he get
okay,
compliments.
let's
I ain't worried about
reverse it.
all that,
Let's
man.
reverse it to all the men. Let's reverse out to all the men. So you mean to tell me, men, you don't go out and buy stuff for your girl to wear?
Yeah.
Nope.
So I'm an outlier. I used to dress women because I was forced to do that when
What you
I
wanted.
used to work at Express, and they made me go flirt with cougars, so I had to learn how to dress women. But nah, bro, if my lady ever dressed me, like I work in corporate America, she's never really worked in it. I would be dressed like a fucking hoodlum if I let her dress me.
That's
And
because
see,
you
nah,
got
All I
so
that's
wear,
my,
all
my
I
because
wear is
husband, I'm talking about
chinos and boots.
my husband get compliments from even men. And when he was out to an event, a man came to him and said, "That's cold." The coat he had on, like he had on like the little the A line, you know what I'm saying, coat where it was, tailored and everything. He had on no Chelsea boots, and he just fly.
Who you
And they
trying
was
to
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
impress?
yeah,
they
yeah.
asked him, they
We
said,
like
"Who dressed?"
Chelsea boots.
They asked him, "Who dressed you? Like, did you dress your?" He was like, "Nah, my wife. This her,
Wow.
this all her. This what she like." And they was
Who you
like,
trying
that
to
coat. They
impress
said
though?
that
That's
coat
what I'm
was
trying to
fly.
get to.
The
The
coat I put him
world.
in was fly.
No,
that's because
Who
some
you
of
trying
y'all
to
men don't
impress?
even y'all don't even realize that these
Confidence.
women out here that have
yeah.
been that have went to the dress shop or the men's warehouse with their fathers who have watched their fathers get tailored, looked at different jacket tops. That y'all don't want to step into that type of territory because when I tell you,
Why
you
we
think
don't? Who said we don't?
I said some don't. I didn't say
Oh,
all.
okay. No, I said. Oh, I
I'm
said
just
so.
saying a lot of men have not ran into some women that's like that. That's why they are
Right?
hit
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that's why they are hit with all the questions. How you know about this? Well, who told you this? Did a man do that? Bro, like I like what I like. Just like y'all be peeping the scene on what it is that you like on a woman, women do the same thing.
Exactly.
I would like to see more men put on a y'all I can't even you don't even the only way that we see men who actually dress in like slacks or a coat and stuff like that is people who do work in corporate
Yeah.
America. But the men that be out like average men, they have no idea, baby. They would get the panties more if they actually just listen to a woman,
Well,
baby. I
I'm
think
not in
Honestly,
corporate America. I'm not
Let
in.
me say
if
this,
you're
man.
in your late 20s or early 30s,
Let me say this because I ain't about to keep on trying to fight the talk, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say this though, cause like yeah, this junk get me now. I'm speaking. is that, and that's cool that y'all do that. Y'all got people that y'all dress up, and that's cute. But I think it's some things that some people just got to stand on. And I'm gonna say that I'm gonna just speak. I guess speak for myself, right? Because I guess some men like that, letting them get dressed up and stuff. Me myself, I think it's some things you just gotta stand. You have to stand on or something like that. It's okay, it's okay to that. Oh, you like me on this, but like it goes back to even with the topic. Like that's why I'm asking who we trying to impress. We talking about doing things for compliments. I can care less about a stranger complimenting me. That's just me, right? Because that don't make my confidence and stuff. Like, then you sweet, you got them new Jordans on, you got the new fresh looking. Who got that for you? That's cool, right? But I wear what I wear. You know what I'm saying? And I don't determine my stuff, and then my girl gonna wear she wear. But if I'm gonna put it this way, right? If she likes something, I don't mind buying something for her because that's my girl or something like that. But I don't have to dress my girl, and then it goes back to like when they try to wear less clothes or whatever and stuff. I shouldn't have to tell my girl what to dress or how to dress and stuff. If I gotta get to that point, man, she don't know no better. I don't know, you on some other stuff. I wouldn't get a girl that's half dressing anyways. But I'm just saying, on both ends, we both grown adults. And like I said, it's not me trying to impress nobody. I don't need my girl to tell me what I could wear and this gonna make you look cuter and all this other stuff. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Because like at the end of the day, I'm just impressing you. I don't care about what other people think and all that stuff. And then also, I'm not about to keep on just focusing on what you like, because I got my own style and my own way of how I do things. But that's, like I said, that's just me, because I got a backbone. I'm putting it on my end. I don't need my girl to sit there. I mean, if that's what it takes to be in a relationship, so I'll be single. But I'm not about to have my girl dressing me up and telling me what to wear for her to feel better and stuff like that. That's just me.
I'm gonna say this.
It
Some men. Hold on. Let me say this, y'all. Some men, and I'm gonna say my husband is a man where it's if it's clean, he gonna put it on. You know what I'm saying? And I knew that about my husband. My husband also knew that I like fashion. Like if you go on my page, like I like fashion. I'm the fashion person in the family. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it is. Sometimes men are the fashion people in their families, because they know how to dress. That's just how it panned out. I'm the fashion person. I love to buy clothes. I love to dress my family. I love to do those things. I love to look up what's the trend, what's coming in, what fabrics are good. I like looking up stuff like that. He don't care if it's clean and it smell good and it's cool. He'll wear it. I'm not like that.
But Kev, at the end of the day, though, it's Christmas time. If I want you in that Santa hat and them satin boxes on, you can't do that for me.
No,
Wow.
that shit looks ugly.
That's what I'm saying. So I can get that, though.
But it's not like you're not doing it on an everyday basis.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
yeah, if you put it that way. Yeah, you
That's
put
what
it.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
saying.
So check this out.
Let me say this real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me just say, all right, let me just say this real quick. I was about to say, I get you. Now, if you putting it that way, yeah. But what I'm hearing is it seemed like that everything, right? That my girl dressed me up and all this other stuff. That's cool, because I had my ex did that before a while ago. It was a while ago. But yeah, of course, I probably might wear something for her, but that's not gonna be an everyday thing, because I do stand on what I stand on. And if I don't feel like it, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's just like, if it make her put a smile on her face, I'll do it a day or something. But I'm not about to keep on molding every time she be like, well, I think you look cute in this, and I think you look cute. Nah, man, let me be me, because who we trying to impress? So I can feel that. You said if you doing it like for a Christmas event or something like that, and hey, baby, I think you should this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take your word into consideration or whatever. But otherwise, dressing me up, overall, nah, I'm not doing all that.
Some men just don't have style. Some men don't have style, and we have seen that on even shows. And I hate to say bring the show up, but we gotta look at like Pop the Balloon. And I'm just bringing this up, y'all, just for reference. So you got men on there. When the women come out, it was a woman that came out that had on some flower pants and some ugly flower pants, and every man popped because of those pants.
Some pants was cute.
Them pants was horrific. Okay, they were horrific. I thought they were.
Whoever just said that, I listened to you again.
But my whole thing is that men and women do look at you when they start, or when you're out or whatever. They do look at the fashion. Some men are fashionable. Some men are not fashionable. You know what I'm saying? That's why. And some women are fashionable. Some women are not, just like them horrific pants she had on.
Them
And she
pants for
came out there
kids.
and she was standing like a drill sergeant. Those men didn't like those pants and they popped on the reason alone was those pants. So if she get with a man, I'm pretty sure if he's fashionable, he's going to say, hey, we got to change up that wardrobe just a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
Them pants is ugly.
Yeah,
So
because
this
just
is what
like
I want.
it's
This is
not,
what, oh, I'm sorry.
it's not, it wasn't about an everyday thing. It's just about when you go into an event. Okay, you may not have a nice polo shirt, right? She said, okay, instead of wearing that polo shirt, wear this button-down shirt right here. That's what I mean by she's dressing you at that moment, not every day, because everybody has their own fashion. Because I'm not gonna let nobody dress me every day. If I know good well, if I'm gonna go get a suit, but I don't know what kind of shirt will go with this suit, she might say, "Okay, baby, wear this suit, wear this shirt and this tie." You know what I'm saying? That's something I mean by dressing you at that moment for this special event. I should have went into more detail, but I was like, cut off. But I should have went into more content about what I mean by dressing. And same thing with the woman. When you're not saying you're gonna dress her every single day, you might say, "Well, babe, Dad, I seen this dress that I want to see you in." You know what I'm saying? I seen such and such girl with this dress on. Well, you ain't gonna go into that depth, but I seen this dress right here, and I think you would look good in this dress right here. So I'm gonna go. I went out and bought it. So, babe, can you try this on? That's what I mean by
I feel
dressing.
that. I feel it. I feel it.
That's all I
Okay,
was
so
saying.
like,
That's all I was meaning behind it.
okay, so like, think about this. Okay, guys, y'all know, y'all play sports in school, right?
Uh-huh.
What did y'all have to do on game days?
Get dressed.
Right. So the thing is, why do they tell y'all? Why did y'all
Uniform.
see the big picture of dressing up on game days?
No, we watch it on probably on channels watching football.
But okay, so the thing is this, so like knowing how to dress for, I don't even think they do this anymore. I don't I guess because I'm getting old, but remember how we used to be taught on what you need to wear to go to an interview?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like me being, because I have a 14-year-old, right? And I'm trying to tell him, I was like, okay, so listen, you can't always wear tennis shoes all the time. Let's try some different kind of shoes. You
Okay.
have those, like men have casual shoes, right? And then you
Yeah.
got your dress shoes, right? There's a
Mhm.
difference between those things. So learning how to do those things, because when you get out of school, you don't know what type of room you're gonna get into, right? So being taught how to do those kind of things, like my son, I had to let him figure it out for himself, right? Because I knew that it was gonna come. Where I was like, okay, let's go ahead and go to Big and Tall. Let's go ahead and get you some slacks and stuff. So when football season come, or when basketball season come, you already have that. You have different outfits that you can wear when you have to dress up, right? And I said, and sometimes you can flex a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because you know you like to look good sometimes with your haircut. And he was like, no, Mom, I don't think I need to do that. When the coaches made it a requirement and they had to sign a contract with it, the boys had a fit with it. But then you also had some boys who didn't, because they was taught that this day is going to come, whether you like it or not. And it's to prepare you for the real world. And it's like they don't think that that's important, you know?
Yeah,
And
but
that's just
that's
why I go get those pants for you, just so you can see them yourself. Like I don't
I
know if
like them
you
pants.
yeah. Oh wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
I like those pants because you know what I could have did? I could have wore a blazer with it, with
Oh.
my pumps. Okay.
Ooh. Well, okay, girl. Them ugly.
They are,
They cute.
but
I don't care.
yeah, and they did that back in the day. I mean, I don't know how old y'all are, but back when I played basketball and football, we had to dress up in a nice khaki pants and shirt and tie. Those are that and tie. Those are that was a requirement.
You
You
know,
know what
they're
I mean?
bringing it back now because a lot of these kids are getting out of control with dress
Yeah.
code.
Yeah, because I mean, even with my son when he played football, you know what I mean. With my son when he played football, you know what I mean. He can come to the gym or to the football field with the sweats on, but
Mm-hmm.
it has to be school issued. Like you
Yeah.
know what I mean. Like they get their school uniforms or whatever they have to order those and separately.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to come back with some type of quorum for the kids when they're playing those type of sports, because you're representing the school, and not only that, you're representing your parents
And yourself.
and
But all
yourself.
I'm saying is, when it comes to fashion, y'all, sometimes, like, I understand that some men don't want their woman to dress them, and that's fine. But me, when I'm shopping and stuff like that, I look at things and say, "Oh, I think my husband look good in this. Oh, my daughter will look good in this. This is so cute for her." So I don't just, y'all. I get excited. That's my love language. I get excited, like seeing them look nice. Oh,
Me too.
seeing them look nice. Oh,
Me too.
I get
I love it too.
Yeah. Like
Love
I gotta
language.
tell my son, he looks really good in some Levi jeans with some boots on. And
Oh,
I get excited.
oh.
I get excited. Like I think for some, I don't know about all other women, but when I buy something when I think about doing stuff for my husband, and I love to see the smile on his face when he look good. I don't know about nobody else, but he always look good. But it's just something about me putting him in something and he put it on. And I'm like, he got that shit on. He got that shit
So
on.
let me ask this then, because I'm starting to hear some stuff now. So basically, so it kind of makes sense. So it's like, because you said when you do, so it's like when that thing where I be thinking about how like a lot of women operate, like say if they tamed a thug or something like that, there's something about like women just feel special when they like, I did that, I did this, look at this, they get that little, I guess, a dopamine or something like that.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's
like
what
the love
it
language.
remind me of,
And
like,
not
it's
only good
because
that it make you want to give yourself to that man.
What
I'm
you
trying to
saying,
get somewhere
Kev?
with that. It's not even just that part. I'm just saying, I think that what I learned is that a lot of women do love that I did this type feeling, or I don't know if it's like a pride or ego or something like that, but where they just like she said, she dressed it up and she liked the way like how it is, and then when they get the compliments off of her doings, what I'm saying, like they like, she get to pat herself on the back, like, look at that, I got that, I knew I got that taste, boy, stuff like that or whatever. So it's like, and it's no different from like when a girl like get a thug or something like that, and he over here beating everybody up, and she get to come in there like, I'm the tamer, I'm the one that got the key to turning on that stuff. I think women just feel special or something when they do that. So that's how that is, and that's what
Well,
it
I'm gonna say
sounds
like the love. Okay, so my love language is, I don't know if it's acts of service. I don't know what y'all call it,
That's what
but
it sounds like, but
I
I
don't
don't
know.
do
But
that
like,
love
like
language.
even when I cook dinner, right? When I cook dinner,
Ooh, I
right?
was gonna go there.
When I cook dinner for him, right? And I made this thing called I know y'all know what it is, Mississippi pot roast, yams, greens, hot water cornbread, stuff like that. And he take it to work, right? And somebody say, "Ooh, that look good. It smell good." And he be like, "Ooh, baby, I ate that, man. It was so good." I get a tingle. I love it. I love, like, it's something about taking care of my family, and they happy and they look good. They fed. It's just something about them that shivers my timbers.
Hey, be careful.
Yeah,
Okay,
You ever
I
just
can
see you ever
I'm
just
not
sit
understand.
at
into
the
that.
table and watch him eat your food and he don't be saying nothing?
Yeah, if he don't tell me my food good, I'm like, it's not good. Do you not like it? Like I really, like I literally sit there, like I do stuff because I want his approval.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, and in-house approval. There's nothing wrong with in-house approval.
That's why I
Nothing
like
wrong with
in-house approval.
nothing wrong with it at all, because that's what you're supposed to do when you're in the home, man or woman. You want that woman or that man's approval, because that makes you go just that much harder, that much stronger. Because okay, if I cook this meal tonight, I'm gonna see if I can do it again. You know what I mean? 'Cause I want to see that expression on their face, because that's just how when you just said that, I'm the same way. You know what I mean? If I'm cooking for my girl, or my ex, I used to. You know what I mean? Or if I'm going to buy her, like, I love to see her in nice pair of heels. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, let me go buy these heels, and just her alone say, "Babe, you know what? You did a good job in buying these heels," and it makes me feel like, okay, I accomplished something, because it made me feel good to see her feel good.
Yeah, thank you.
So
That's what I was saying right there. Like my husband, he loves Christmas. I made sure I got the big
Like
Christmas
validation,
tree,
I got you.
everything. Yeah, like I like stuff like that. Like I don't know about any other
yeah, you gotta have
woman.
validation.
I think people
Yeah,
got that. Some people, you know, I understand that though. But I'm thinking about the ego and prideful part.
outside.
I'm not talking about the validation. It's like an ego and prideful part. As in,
oh no,
I get
not
to
the
take,
ego part.
I get to. No, that's what that is. That's
Oh,
exactly what
that's
that
what it
is.
is. Oh, okay, okay.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
That's all I'm about to say. I gotta be real in this room because it's a few things I gotta talk about. It's just a look within. So, but because when we do that, right? Because it's like I did that. When you like, ooh, look at that. I'm the one dressed my man like this and that. You see them compliments. If it wasn't for me, baby, you already know. So
And guess what? And I learned this too. Some men be flexing. Some men be flexing in the lunchroom when he put that food in the microwave and it be smelling all good.
Yeah, because my husband said that his job want me to, the men in his job, they be looking at him like, what you eating every day? He comes with something different. So they like, what you eating today? Well, what you eating today? So he even is pride. He loves the fact that he can go in there and open that, you know what I'm saying? That crack open that food, say, yeah, today, y'all, I got me some spaghetti, a little salad here. He love like telling them that. He's like, baby, them dudes be so jealous because they don't got no food. They be starving up there. You know what I'm saying?
We getting somewhere now.
Got somebody that makes it different.
And that's just like, you know what? I take pride in if my man go take my truck and get it clean and get it washed. Cause he want me to roll down the street looking clean. Okay?
He take pride in it. And I'm gonna say that I tell my husband that all the time. I be like, when women be like, who detailed your car? I be like, girl, my husband. They be like, oh, I wish. I be like, girl, I know you do wish, huh? Maybe one day for you. Maybe one day.
Y'all know pride ain't a good thing. Y'all know that's not a good thing.
Certain things, pride is good sometimes.
Pride never been good.
It just
never
to
been
me.
because I think, and I talked about this on this. I think we mix pride and confidence together, and those are two different things. And it's sad that we use pride for confidence and stuff. Pride is, and I said it on my post. The reason why it's a sin, right? Because a lot of times we're supposed to give thanks. That's for people that even believe, right? But I'm just saying for what I noticed, right? Because it's an attitude that come behind that. That's also why a lot of people start turning to haters and all this other stuff because it's kind of a way of teasing others and it's kind of a way like bullying. If you want to really get deep to it, because if you extend pride so much, it's really so what I said, the difference between confidence and pride, right? Pride is just being proud of yourself. I'm happy I did this. I'm happy that I got that, whatever. So it's just a self-pleasure. Confidence is just believing in yourself, right? So dang, I didn't know I could do it. You talk to yourself like, man, I'm gonna figure a way and all that. Because the reason why it's like that, because we supposed to give thanks for everything we do. We give thanks, and I'm not trying to make it a religious type lie, but we supposed to give thanks to somebody other than ourselves and stuff, instead of being like, I did this and all that or whatever. Because, and that's the reason why. That's why I'm looking at that though, because it usually like when it gets so far, that's why people be so prideful. It end up advancing, right? It turned to that, and then that's when people be wondering why they got haters and other stuff. Because you out here, just like no different when you I'm trying to think, like when you trying to. Because some people think it's innocent, and it really not. It's not really innocent for real. Then we wonder like it's a form of provoking. It's a form of like, and I know we try to make innocence out of it, but it's not, because a lot of people don't get it, and they looking at it like, dang, and it falls into other people's insecurities sometimes too, though. But that's a whole nother thing.
I get what you're saying, Kev, but I joke a lot. But I'm gonna just say this: I'm very, just let me hear me out. I'm very, what I'm saying, humble. Like I will feed the neighborhood. That's just me. Like the lady at the Family Dollar, I just gave her a plate, because I just cooked and she asked for one. So my whole thing is that I just like doing stuff for people. If y'all was over here, if y'all was my neighbors, I would probably feed y'all because I like to see people happy. I like to hear people say, that was good. I like that. I don't know, man. I just like servicing people. That's just me. That's just who I am.
That's just like if I just be at home, right? Sometimes I'll just bake something because I want to bake it. And then somebody will just come up in my mind and I'll be like, you know what? Let me fix so-and-so a plate of this and bring it over there. And I bring it over there and they be like, girl, you just don't know. I gave you a compliment about this when you made it last year. And for you to make it and you thought about me, I really, really appreciate it.
I just like to make my man happy. I think that's the thing.
Yeah. I want to, man, I feel like I'm just attacking everything that, because she just said
I want to understand one thing, Kev. I want to understand. Okay, break down pride.
Break
I
down
thought
pride.
you could be break because I thought in when I was reading in the Bible, we ain't gonna make it spiritual because I know there's a two different type of pride. I thought it was you could be pride but not prideful because you've been
Mm-mm.
prideful that leads to more deeper things. You could be proud that you got this house. You could be proud that you have a car. You know what I mean? Not prideful because that prideful can break down into now you're worshiping and you're you're tired. You're worshiping this car. You're worshiping the house that you have. You could be pride. You could be proud that you got it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I don't.
maybe I'm putting those two together.
They both the same thing, and I'm putting say in God's eyes how he looked at it. Because he want all the things. I think he kind of made that clear that he want all the things.
Yeah,
So us saying that I did this because of me, that take away the fact that he even, he created us and everything. We without him would be nothing, overall. So trying to give yourself any type of credit of things that come in your life, it's like taking away from him. Because like if you was to do that, you always at least want to, say thank God. That's why you even see like UFC fighters right now, they all praise to Jesus and all that stuff. Even when they win or lose, they still say it because they realize that they without him there'd be nothing. But it's just basically because a lot of times some people will, and it's a feeling, right? It's like no different from like lust and all that other stuff because it's a feeling of, I'm trying to think. It's like a feeling where
Just to help you out, brother, is a self-exaggerated conceitedness. And that's the definition of it. Yeah. And that's why God is against that, right? Because he says that it's him. It's him who provides all things. You can work as hard as you want and still never get to where the next gets unless God ordains it. But yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
Can I say
this? I just want to add a couple more things too, because
Okay,
the reason
yeah,
why that's one of the main things. Like if you ever realize like that's the first sin that really got to God. That's why he threw the devil down where he at, or Lucifer, right? That was like one of the first. That's why they call it a deadly sin, pride itself. And
I wanted to say this to y'all. Is it in a day and age where women say, some women, not all, say that they don't find happiness in, cooking or cleaning or doing the things around the home? Not y'all, but is it a problem when a woman says, I just like to see my husband happy. I like to see him act like a schoolboy when he get that plate. I like to see him act like a schoolboy when he gets, like a happy child when he gets, that when he has on that nice outfit that I got him. You know what I mean? I like to see him, happy. You know what I mean? Is that like unheard?
that's not a problem. Let me say this though, because there's a few things that I just wanted to really address. I'm not, but I would just say no. That's not a problem. I think it's the reasoning behind it. And a lot of times, I guess I want to ask why do you like it? What was about it? Because a lot of times we do tie our insecurities behind these things too, because we want to look for outside sources for certain validation for what we not kind of speaking with the topic for what we not confident in. It's not like I said, it's nothing wrong to see it, but if you just set your whole thing around, let me make sure this person, I'm not for sure if this person really like it. It's like you gotta get to a point like where even if they was to turn it down, how would I feel if that person didn't like it? Would it make me feel like a worse person? Would it make me feel unaccomplished or something like that? And I think it could get dangerous if we just base it around just only making sure my partner is happy when they can't be happy within their own self, because it shouldn't be nobody else's job to make somebody happy but themselves for the most part. And that's just another thing. But man, you make me want to talk about that love language thing too, because I don't subscribe to that thing either. Because
that's a problem. That's
I
a
love
problem.
love, huh?
I said not a problem. I don't want to say that. It's not a problem. What I'm saying is that when I say it's mine, no, it wouldn't hurt me if he didn't like something, because he told me something that I've tried to cook, and he was like, "Ooh, babe, I don't think that's it." I was like, "Okay, cool. Well, let me go back and look this recipe or whatever." But my whole thing is that ever since I was young, like I've always, even when it came to my parents, I would always make sure the house was, clean, spick and span. You know what I mean? Because I like to see people happy. You know what I mean? Like if I know it's your birthday, Kev, and it's your birthday, right? And you my friend, you my best friend. I'm gonna do it big for you because I like to see people happy. When you happy, because I'm a happy person, so I feel like I'm happy. I like to see everybody happy.
I feel it. I feel it though. I feel it. If you put it that
I
way.
think when it come down to that, I think a lot of people just, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Women are told to smile regardless on what she is experiencing in her life, right? But that is coming from men that don't even smile on a daily basis. Why is it that you are able to carry how you're feeling on your face, but I cannot? But I would like to see more of our men smile too. You have a reason to be smiling too.
True.
But I'm supposed to smile regardless, no matter what I'm experiencing or anything. And that's not right to be asked to do something when you are not doing the same. I understand and I see what our men are experiencing. But guess what? You have, just because you are experiencing those things, you have way more things to smile about than those things that you are experiencing.
Yeah.
You know, I would like to see more men smile. I love to see our men smile. I love it. And even if I don't even know you from Adam, and I approach you and why is you looking like that? You got listen, sir, you got some pretty teeth. Why you ain't smiling? I have to constantly tell my son to smile sometimes. It shouldn't be you smile because of something happening to you. You should just be smiling because you know what, man, I just did this, man. I just achieved that, and I'm good about it. I feel good about myself. I had a good night's sleep. You know what I'm saying? Man, I was able to have a full week of no accidents. I was able to
Right.
have a good week of not having no confrontations at work. So
Gratitude. Yeah.
I was gonna say that
That's
that's kind of how I feel like sending my husband to work with different food, cooking twice a week. Like, but I like it though. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I've always liked. I have been cooking since I was 10. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to. When Big Mama, because we call her Medea, my grandmother Medea, God rest her soul. I used to sit in my Medea's kitchen and watch her make hot water cornbread and stuff. She taught me all this. So I've been cooking since I was 10. So I was happy. Like that's my happy place. You know
I
what I'm
guess.
saying? That's what I like to do. I like my house to be clean, spick and span. That's something that I like. I like to dress my family. I like to shop. You know, I can go to Target by myself and rack up. You know what I'm saying? On just house stuff. Like I like doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like anything to make my family happy, I do it. That's just that because I like it. Make me happy. It make me happy jumping up every Sunday and making breakfast. It make me happy.
Yeah. That's
well,
good.
shoot, look, my daughter made me breakfast this morning. And I wasn't even looking for nobody to do that for me. But she was like, Mama, I made you some breakfast this morning. For real? Okay, girl. You know? But I think it's just, you know, the reason why I say like pertaining to the men, I just want y'all to know you are not the same man that you was last year. That should be something that you should smile about. You know?
Some people worse. Sorry about it.
No, for real. Yeah, for real.
I do really want to, because I feel like we get into I really want to talk about that. Just because I got a little time and stuff, and I just want to expand this conversation. So I want to talk about this. Dang, the Bills tearing us up like that. I want to talk about the that love language thing, man.
I think it's true.
I hate I gotta go there, but because I feel like I just been going for everybody though. But it's the accountability room, so I just got to talk about everything. That's no different from when I hear people talk about signs, all that other stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, and I wouldn't say it's not real because I talked about this before. I ain't gonna lie, I be losing friends when I talk about this junk too. But it is what it is.
Y'all just not on the same wavelength.
Yeah. So what it is like what I learned with the love language thing. That's why I say reason why I say I don't subscribe to it, or I just don't use it as it's just saying this is just me, right? Because I learned how to love for itself, and that came with gratitude, loving myself, and asking myself, why do I only love one or two ways, or why do I pick this specific ones? So with the love language, love itself is supposed to, I mean, even though I believe it's five, more than five, right? Just them five that they talk about. That's something that should be, that's something that should be alternated, right? It should be no special one or nothing like that. And when it's a special one, that's when you got to question yourself, why is it like that way? Is this something that I was either lacking when I was younger? Is it something that I only got taught? Is this something, I think sometimes, because sometimes we're not receptive to it, or this the only way we give it. Sometimes we're not receptive to it, or we can't see other ways of how other people love, because we just like, we want to, with the reverse way, when we were receptive of our love language, like I only receive love this way, or I'm not only, but I can't, I can't, I favor this one. I need physical touch. I need, I need, but what about the other ones? We just gonna exclude the rest of them? And some people, like, if I don't get it my way or the highway, me myself, right? And this is what everybody should do, right? It's like with gratitude, because everybody don't have to love you. You got to learn that to look at it. Sometimes, shoot, I could tell some people love me even if they like are mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Might be cussing me out. That might be their ways to express themselves because they don't really know how to. And they show it in different ways through actions and stuff. That's why I know there's like some women's favorite one is words of affirmation. That's their favorite one. They like the sweet things, the sweet talk and all that stuff. And then, but they also get tricked with this same love language because they're not paying attention to the actions, because they fall for the, you are beautiful, you are this and all this stuff. And then another one with the love language, these things that we have to give ourselves before even looking for other people and demanding. I ain't gonna say it like that. And over there telling others of, this is the way I look. Because I think when people do automatically start it off with that, they expect somebody to either mold to be that way and let them know that. And now I feel you though, because some people came with another angle and said, well, if that's how if they love you, they would do it and sacrifice it for you. I feel it too, but I also want people to put in their work to realize that you can love all five of those ways. That's why I say love, because I see how love is and it's expressed so many different ways. They dang near almost equally. I mean, to me, right? And if it ain't equal, if it isn't equal, I'm gonna learn how to adjust myself to make it equal, because I just love itself. Because I don't think God, like say if we want to get that way, right? Go that route. I don't think that he gonna be like, you know what? No, I only see love this way. You better just give only and all that stuff. Actually, he gave us dang near about 600 different ways to try to love him. Not just five and not just one or two. It's different ways we can express the way we love or show some type of form of care. Not just those ways, but I think because we get brought up a certain way and we rather just stick with, this is just me, because a lot of us do that, and that's what help us. That's what started our growth from internal, right? We can't grow because we like to say, well, I'm black and this is what I'm just sticking with. I'm black and I gotta live black ways. Well, what else about you? You gotta be more. I'm a motivator. That's why I be trying to watch what I say, because I start off saying I'm a motivator, but I realize there's more to me than just that. So I don't want to box myself in, because I'm more than that. I could be like, I'm a child of God. It's so many things. And I think we can be more than what we always box ourselves in. I think we limit ourselves, or we also limit ourselves so we just can't grow with the things that we know we need to grow at, because we just like the way we like things. And that's just what it is, because we don't want to put in that work. We don't ever ask ourselves these harsh questions, because it's going to make us look at ourselves. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I want to get to about that, because I learned how to love all five of those ways. And I think that's something that we all should try to study, so we can be more appreciative of what love really is.
I don't know. I'm not a love language person. I just said that because I thought people could resonate with that more. I've never known. I didn't start hearing about that stuff till like social media and stuff. Hold on, y'all. There you go, baby. And so I didn't start learning about that stuff until like social media and stuff like that. And for me, I've just always been, that was just always in me. I guess it was acts of service. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like it or not, I'm still going to do that. Whether I see, if I seen a dog not too long ago that was behind the cat, and he was in the yard, and I was like, it was hot outside. This one was hot. And I said, oh, it's so hot. It just seems so hot. Why is he out here like that? I didn't see an owner or anything, but I knew that he had an owner, but I was like, maybe the owner was gone for that day. So I went to the store and got him a bowl, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that, and put some water and some ice in and stuff, and got him some food and stuff. And I didn't know if the owner just set him out there that day or what. But when I came back, he was gone. But that was just something that I seen. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how I am. I'm talking about if I see you on the street, that's what I'm gonna do. That's just who I don't know. It's just who I am.
So Kev, man, why?
Oh no, I wouldn't say who you are. That's just who you choose to be, and that's what I'm saying. That's just like I said. I'm big on wording. It's just what you choose to be because you can be more than just that. This is just what you choose to be. That's all.
So while I'm always gonna see that love language as a scam, and it will be. I mean,
it's not a
whether
scam.
people-
It's a base.
Well, but see that's where we're gonna differ at, right? Because I believe it is a scam.
No,
We
I
got-
mean
we
we
got
see
something-
the reason why we can't say that 'cause we see her. We see that she actually doing acts. So how can it be a scam? That's real.
So
It's
here's
just-
the thing, Kev. Here's why I say that, bro. Here's why I say that, right? First and foremost, you'll have like acts of what is it? Acts of service. I had to pull this thing up on my laptop TV to see this mess, because I haven't seen it in so long. But you got acts of service, and then you got gift, right? They love through gifts, right?
Right.
And you already made the statement, Kev. You can say it, but at the end of the day, bro, I'm never gonna side with some kind of fallacy, right? So active service and then gifts, right? I'm comparing it to what love is, yeah, gifts, like what people get them, which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm so glad that I don't teach my daughter that kind of foolishness because that's what it is. So the thing is somebody can buy you anything, Kevin. They buy you all kinds of stuff. You know why? Because they either want you to, win over, towards their side to do something. We have corporate bribery, anti-bribery stuff that we do at work to make sure that we don't side with government people for some type of gifting and all this other stuff, right? This is what we do normally. That's gifts, right? That's not love. Christ already showed what it is. It's sacrificial. It's an action. And it has no relevance with that book. I mean, that's what it was. He chose to lay down and live to pretty much to take the punishment we deserve, because every last one of us, including myself, we deserved it. But he chose to go in our state and go before us and take that punishment so that we could be justified in him. See, there was no, we're giving something back. We couldn't possibly repay him because the price was too high.
Right.
So at the end of the day, when people, turn to these, like Jim Jones, my dad said Jim Jones said all kind of things that, sad thing is, the majority of the Jim Jones cult were women. 45% of them were black women. And my dad was like, they said all kind of stuff. Jim Jones said all kind of things. Got those women to take their kids to that island in California, and all 900 of those folks never came back again. No.
So let me say this too then on that, right? Since you're speaking of love, right? So these are two things I didn't hear you do, like show compassion, right? And understanding. So that, like I said, I ain't gonna lie. I used to say that right back then. It's fake. It's all this other stuff. But then I realized I had friends that knew how to, because it came from being raised, right? Or sometimes it's a lack of something, or something that only people got taught. And this is how they express their love, which is true. It's nothing fake about how, if somebody learned a certain way, because it take a strong mind and it take conditioning to change and understand that it's more than other ways to love and stuff. You can't fault people that only grew up a certain way and just know how to love that way. That's just what it is. That's reality. You know what I'm saying? We can't just say that it ain't really love. No, that's the only way that they know how to love. But I had to learn that within, just like I said, I had to at first learn it and how to do that with loving myself first. That's why I said it's a base. That's the only reason I'm speaking about it right now, because I done talked about this so much on a few times on this app, and I realized, and somebody did got me to understand it from the other end, that it is just a base, but it's people that choose to just stay in that because they don't want it, because that's what make them feel good. And I would say that it's not really, even with that case, and we calling it love, that's just happiness, because and I think people mix happiness and love together too, because they thinking about what make them happy for them to love, and and that's not kind of, is I think that would be more than a happiness end. But overall, right, these things, all those things are real, and you could change it, because like your love language, which people don't want to mention, is that it can change through growth. It can change through, because you can be something different from when you was younger, and when you got older, you changed it up. It's like how people was like that. I was into, I get turned on by fat booties, and I get turned on by that. But now it's people that get turned on by, man, she can hold herself accountable. She can, different little stuff like that. That things change when you mature and all that stuff. So the fact that I know if that can change, I know love language can change, and that's the only reason why I'm speaking about it now. And I'm saying that everything in life is a choice and is conditioned and habits. We can't change that, and I'm only saying that, okay, because that's my motivator side, and that's also the side that of making awareness of self, to look in the mirror, that okay, why am I that way? But I'm not gonna say, like I said, I can't say that it's fake, because it's real. Because I got a friend that all he know how to do is, like, he spend money on people, right? But that's how, and he do that with men and women. It's like, but his love, I can tell, because by me knowing better, right? By me knowing better, he might not know that's how he expresses love, because I'm a person that pays attention. His love, because I'm a person that pays attention, and I vet. I learn how to understand myself, which help me understand other people too. That's the reason why everybody check out my page, Vetting Tips with Kev. I be doing that too. I be making those. But yeah, that's throwing that in there. But like I said, I see my friend, that's the only way he really know how to do it at the moment. And I don't think he even really ready to handle if I was to talk to him like I'm talking now, because he's gonna be very defensive. He ain't gonna know that about himself, that, dang, this is how I love, because if you ego and prideful, you're not gonna change that. You're just not. You're gonna be like, well, I am what I am, and forget that. Who are you to tell me? What give you the authority? It's people that's just like that, because that people really ain't trying to change, because they love doing what they do. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna say that it's fake. It's just some people just don't know where they at right now.
That's just
So
like
I need him. Can I? Oh, go ahead, Scorpio. I was gonna ask. I need him a question.
That's just like me asking you to go buy me a cheeseburger, but you feel like I don't need no cheese on my burger. Who are you to tell me that I don't need no cheese on my burger when you ask me what do you want me to get you, and I tell you what I want?
And that's why I was going to ask, why do you feel, I understand that you feel like it's a scam, but you've never lived in a household like with a big mama or your mom or anyone like that enjoyed cooking for the family, and it's just an example, enjoy cooking for the family, enjoying seeing y'all smile. That brought joy to them.
He's not in tune with his feelings.
So here's the thing.
No, I think he just liked the debate, though. That's why I said all that, and he
but-
still said it's a scam. That's crazy. But once he got his mind made up, he ain't gonna change it, though. So.
And
that's what I be talking about.
Just to be clear and answer the question, because Scorpio, you don't know me to say what I know or what I don't.
But you just said it right. You just said
but
in
you
a
don't.
comment. You just said in a comment that it's not a feel.
So what I'm
Feel
saying
is a part of
it
an
is a
emotion,
scam.
and a lot of men are
It is
not
a
in
scam,
tune with
because
their
now
emotions.
that we know the scam has nothing to do with that, that's irrelevant, that's a lie. So now that we know that what love is, it's a sacrificial situation. It's not based on merely feeling sympathy, which is what you were saying, compassion, Kev. Right? So you could be compassionate towards something, but still there's no love in it. I can understand
That don't make
something.
sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I'm looking at the
Oh,
definition.
God, you don't
of the
think God
word.
is compassionate?
Well, what I'm saying is it makes sense when I look at the definition of the word and I call it what it is. I don't like to make up stuff. Like, I know a lot of people like to make up definitions. I'm just not that. I'm just
Love
not
is just sacrifice.
So love is an action. Love is unselfish, right?
Yeah,
Right?
selfless, right?
So
Exactly.
compassion comes from
So
that.
if you love,
So the act-
you be practicing what you preach, since you know what love is,
Yeah,
but you're
so
not
the act-
showing it.
Well,
right?
no, I absolutely am. So here's the thing: because to correct somebody is loving as well, right? So just like whatever, I don't know which miss, because there was two of them speaking, but somebody said something about having
I asked
cheese.
you. Yeah, I'm the one that asked you.
Okay, so real quick, somebody was saying having cheese on their burger or something. That's what they wanted.
that was Scorpio. Yeah, that was Scorpio.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So I'm gonna peel this back and end it real quick on this one. While I was active duty, Sergeant Gilbert wanted all kind of like stuff that he shouldn't have. Why? Because he was on insulin, but he wanted it. And I was like, sorry, I can't do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was like, come on. Me, a couple of other staff sergeants, same thing. Because that's what love does. Love doesn't give you what you want. My daughter is the only child. She has a whole lot of crap and stuff in the room and stuff like that, but I don't give her everything that she wants. I also teach what it means to earn it. I don't let her grandmother get her everything that she wants. I got to put a cap on that stuff because that's not what love is. Anyone who doesn't discipline their child doesn't even love their child. And I'm a cool it right there.
Okay, so can you answer my question? I had asked if you don't mind. When so I asked the question. I said, have you ever been in a household where your parents enjoy doing things for their kids and enjoy doing things, or your mom enjoyed doing things for your dad, and vice versa, and that brought joy to both of them, and so it made them happy to see you smile or your dad smile, or things like that? Have you ever seen that? Has anyone ever just, this is what I like to do, and I like to do this, and seeing you smile, it brings me joy? Have you ever seen it in your household between your mom and your dad?
Ma'am, I've seen that in my household in the 80s to the 90s. But what does that have to do with anything?
Because because when you talk about, and I know you said love language is a scam, and I'm just not really big on love language, but acts of service is not just gifts. So it's gestures, right? So if I like to cook, right, and me cooking, when I see my family sit down at the table and they're enjoying their meal, I'm excited and that's the joy I feel because my family is enjoying this meal. That could be
that's separate.
Service.
That's separate. Actual services and gift giving is two different love languages. Well,
exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
Because they got gift giving, they got acts of service, they got words of affirmation, they have what's the other two? They got
Are you looking at it already, Kev?
I gotta look it up now. Dang, it's 5 of them though.
Oh, okay. I got them up right here. So they got acts of service, they got gift giving, right? And then they have words of affirmation. I'm scrolling through this thing because they got this little list.
Physical touch, right?
Physical touch. Yeah.
There you go. I had to scroll down. I'm on this.
One more.
It's called Blossom Up. About 5 love languages nonsense.
No, they ain't. I ain't never heard that one. Blossom.
I just went to one. I just went to one that had the 5 lists. I was like, "What's the list?"
5 love languages.
Man.
So that's why I ask, sometimes acts of service, because if I watch Mama Dear enjoyed having her
quality time. That's the other one.
You're right, quality time. Yeah, Mama Dear loved having all of her grandkids over at her house all the time. It was like 26 of us, and she loved having us around her, watching her stories and giving us coffee, which we weren't supposed to have. But us, even though we were bouncing off the walls, right? It was something that she loved, not knowing, we didn't know she was sick or anything. We didn't know that, but we enjoyed being around her because she just loved us being there. Like, she didn't care what we were doing. We weren't bad kids, but you kind of get what I'm saying? She just wanted us around because that's what she loved.
What? That go back to, so I kind of halfway, even though he's being stubborn, I'm gonna half agree with him though, even though I'm not gonna say that it's a scam though, right? But I would say that goes back into what I was talking about earlier, that I think people mix love and happiness together. Just because it makes you happy, that don't mean that is love. And I do agree that love is a selfless thing. Now, when it's something that it's a pleasure and that you like and it makes you happy, that's happiness. That's actually just happiness though. Actually, if you think about it, love would be more of like, I'm doing this for this person, and sometimes it's not even without a reception, right? It's just because you're doing it because it's a selfless act. So it would be more, actually it is more sacrificial than anything, or something that's not dealing with self. It's got to do
unconditional.
Well, all I'm saying is that people need to have more love. You know what I'm saying? More love, more care. Because I feel like this right here, about the love language is saying scam, and people having an issue with it and things like that. That's why we have men and women who butt heads and who don't believe in marriage now. They don't believe in love. They don't believe in certain things. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Because of stuff like this. Because we we are the I'm 41. I don't know how old nobody else is, but we are elders and they listen to us, people who are 21, 22, and they hear things like this and say, well, why the fuck would I want to be married to people or be in a relationship or give a damn? Because y'all don't even believe the sanctity of love or love language or anything else.
So let me share
Y'all
this.
don't believe any of that.
Let me share
That's
this
true.
real quick
That's true.
before I roll up out of here. So Kev, my nephew, Division One, right? He's on University of Minnesota Division One scholarship, right? And his parents, my brothers, his parents, which is my brother and my sister matrimony, they've been married for 27 years. They were born in wedlock and everything else, right? Because I can't speak for anybody else, but in this family, we will praise the Lord. So here's the thing, man. When we talk to him as a teenager, now he's a grown man, and when we talk to him as a teenager, it was absolutely do not follow what mankind willy-nilly jumps on. Do not follow that, right? And the reason why he has a successful relationship with his girlfriend, they're not married or anything yet, but we believe that might be where they're going, is because he doesn't jump on whimsical stuff, right? We keep it biblical in this household, and that's where it stays, because the only way we know what love is because of God, and that's it. When people say that nobody's gonna get married, this and that, or because of what elders are saying, no, we're telling them do not fall into the trap.
The trap of what though? The trap of what? You're an elder. You're an elder.
Fall into the trap of what somebody is saying. Do not fall into the trap of somebody gives you a gift does not mean that they love you or care about you. We know this. So with that being said, we don't do that. We're men, and we don't really play all that kind of stuff.
I think
right?
I get what's going on right now because we talking about this.
So y'all don't get no gifts in the family at all.
Yeah, I think of what I see where the problem is at, like, because we are with that what we talking about. It's a receptance, and it's also giving, right? And I think we mixing the giving and the reception together. So I think I can see the receptance, right? A person that I can see that being a scam, and also that's how also people. I'm not gonna say a scam, but I can see that being like I guess you can put it away. It's like BS to kind of manipulate a person to get what you want type situation. Because some people will just say I love gifts, and and to use somebody, or I say I love physical touch, just so I can get some smacks out of whatever the situation is. So I can see people using it in that way. That's why it's kind of red flag when I see somebody put it on a dating app. Like, dang, what the heck? I love words after that. Show me that you can't communicate that much for real, and you always want to be told I'm this, I'm pretty. That show me that you have an insecurity about yourself because you can't pay attention to actions itself or whatever. Which that's one of my, I ain't gonna, that's one of my red flags when I see that junk.
So you
also
saying that a
it's
person
also
can be acknowledged?
Huh?
So that means you telling me you don't want to be acknowledged when somebody, if your girl was to see you get dressed and you get ready to go out the door, you would have an issue or not have an issue, either one of those, when she give you a compliment before you walk out the door?
Nah, it wouldn't matter to me because I don't base love around just that. No, I'm good on that. I'm just saying, so there's so many different ways to love. That's my whole point. I think y'all missing my whole thing of what I'm getting to.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Kev.
I get your point,
Thank you.
Kev.
Yeah, so and that's all I'm getting to, because I already know. I knew this topic is going to sting a little, because I know how everybody's adjust. Just like everybody deep into the signs, everybody deep into that too. But like I said, overall, right? It's a two-way thing on there. It's real. I'm not gonna say, like I said, I can't say what. It's just, I guess it depends on timing and the context behind it. So it depends on, like, because like I said, some people are using it just to get, just like when people like use the signs to make up for their bad. So they don't have to take accountability of what they do and stuff. Well, I'm stubborn. That's just the way I am. I'm a
Taurus. Girl, you get the hell on.
So they use things so they don't have to change things within themselves. And like I said, overall, right, when people start off saying these things, it's like, I ain't gonna lie, some of them use it because they want to control the other person, whatever. But some of them, because they haven't, and they get hurt by that. I also, because it's like telling somebody your red flags, which I wouldn't recommend people to do unless your vetting is up there, because some people vet, a lot of people got weak vetting. But if you say that,
You're allowing yourself to be
people will mold
manipulated.
into what you done told them and stuff.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, cool. I know that they like gifts all day, so let me go get gifts. Oh, I like you. All I gotta do is say a word, couple words of
It just
affirmation. I
depends
can
on the
put them at
type of
ease.
gifts. You can't just say when it come down to gifts that somebody just giving you a gift to give you a gift. It's deeper than just giving a gift. The gifts is that you're receiving from a person is a person paying attention to you, what you like and what you don't like. That's what gift giving means.
That doesn't mean that
Yeah,
their
I
intentions
don't
are
think
good.
you. Yeah, I
But
think.
let me
Yeah, it's
say
not
this.
to
I'm
get
gonna
one
say
over
this.
on
If it's
good.
not already in them, like me, when I met my husband, that's something I did anyway. You know what I'm saying? I cook, right? That's something I didn't start cooking when I got with him. You know what I'm saying? I didn't start cooking because every other day because it was like, oh, well, I got a man now. You know what I'm saying? So it was like it was already in me, not on me, as they say.
So
You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's not
Nah, I
something
got a
I would put
question.
on a date nap and say, my love language is acts of service. No, because when you come around me, you start dating me, you're gonna realize that
you
anyway
gonna
because of
realize.
how I move.
I like that. Yeah, I like, and that's what I'm meaning. Right? That's exactly. But
Right.
because I want to score because I think score. She not getting what I'm. So I'm gonna put it this way, right? So I'm not saying because it might either it's tied to you. It seems like I don't know if it's hitting home or something like that. But it's just all I'm saying is that it is people out here that misuse it. You might hopefully you're not one of
I
the ones that's misusing
understand
it.
that people misuse it. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, we operate completely, totally different. Just because I tell you that I like gifts does not mean that I want you to go out here and buy me a $30 million house. That ain't the
Right. So
gift that
you're
I
not the
want from
woman I'm
you.
talking about then. So I don't get why you're defending them. And when I'm saying there's two ends to it, you keep putting yourself in there when I'm saying it's people can
I'm not
misuse it.
saying me
So if
personally.
Scorpio,
you're
what
not
would be the
misusing it, why
point?
are you responding to that point? It is not
So
a one-way
I'ma
sis,
just
street.
shut up.
sis,
I'ma just shut
let me
up. I'ma just
okay,
shut up.
hold on. So sis, let me say it like this, because I know we from the country, so I'm gonna just say it like this. You ain't even gotta tell a man who his access who his love language. Just say, for example, we're gonna use love language. If his love language is gift giving, you wouldn't even have to tell him you like gifts because that's something that he like doing anyway. That's something that he see that you like anyway. Some men and women use that to their advantage. Like when you talk, they tell you never tell somebody what you like because they're gonna try to be that. You know what I'm saying? Don't never tell somebody like, oh, I like people, men or women who do this, this, and third. They gonna start doing that, and for about 6 months, their representative gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? Because you've told them everything that you like. It got to be in you. That person already is just in them to do that. A man, if he hold a door for you, it's just in him to hold a door. If he don't hold a door for you on that first date, it ain't even in him.
Right. It
It's not
depends
in
on
him.
what you want.
Understand
If
everything that
you
y'all
if you're trying
saying.
to
I
manipulate that
do.
person, because otherwise I don't see the point of actually telling somebody,
Thank you. That's what
oh,
I'm.
I appreciate gift giving. Like there's no point in you telling me that. And you could possibly be messing yourself up if you truly wanted to vet this person and you
Mhm.
truly like gift giving or somebody or receiving gifts. Maybe you shouldn't tell me, and then you can see if I really
If
am
they
a gift
paying
giver,
attention,
if I'm
yes.
gonna be the person who you want anyway. I mean, let's be honest. It's just like when I bring this up a lot. It's like when you were about to clean up the whole house and wash the dishes, and then your mom comes downstairs and she's like, "Yeah, wash the dishes," right? That kind of stops me from doing it, right? That it makes it, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, I was about to clean it
Oh
up out
my
of
god,
just my love
anything
and
but
affection
what
for
your mom
you.
told you. Like, let me go vacuum. Shoot.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
about to
so
do all of
okay,
that, and
so
then you
take this
came
right here.
downstairs and requested it from me, and now it's kind of taken away from the fact that I was gonna do this. Like it could be even let's change it to from that to Christmas gift. Maybe you were about to hook somebody up for Christmas anyway, then they hit you up and they're like, yeah, I always do this for you. Well, what are you getting me for Christmas? And it's like, damn girl, I was about to hook you up. Don't talk
Bingo.
about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just see if I love you the way you want to be loved. But
And yeah,
let's not talk about it.
I see where y'all going there with that. Yeah, because it's the same thing is when you were home and the woman say, take out the trash. And she be like, oh, yeah, I'm about to. But you said something now that kind of threw me off. Now I can't do it. It's like taking out the trash.
Yeah,
Like for
people just
gifts,
want you
like
to
gifts,
be
And
like
their
on
I
top
girl.
of
don't,
That's what
that,
it is.
I'm
People
not gonna
want you to
give.
operate based off of them, and that be the issue,
Right.
though. That's why they get hurt because they want to mold somebody to be something that they not, and then get shot because they not who they is and all that stuff. And that's why they keep getting tricked. I ain't got tricked. I didn't know they
and
was
you
that
take away
way.
from
That's because
yourself
you done
too.
gave them all the dang on cues to what to do
You done
that you
gave them
wanted
the
him to.
sauce.
You
Yeah,
So
take away
for
right.
from
the
You know what
yourself
we
as
did
women,
well.
last
Like
night?
But
as a
like
woman,
my
I would
husband,
just say
his
like
thing is, oh, I'm
if
sorry.
that's important to you, find you a man who doesn't care about stuff like that, who isn't triggered. Because like if I go tell my husband right now, hey baby, go take out the trash, he's gonna do it as soon as his like it's halftime. He will jump immediately up and go do it. And it's not because he's henpecked or
Yes, ma'am.
he's just not triggered that way. You know, he doesn't have that like you ain't gonna tell me what to do feeling in him. It's not in
But
him.
nobody is even saying that, right?
Right? What the
Nobody's
heck?
saying that we got that feeling. But
We
what I
hitting
am
home
saying
tonight.
is,
I ain't gonna lie. We hitting home.
let's say you told me to take out the trash. I mean, because
Yeah.
this could take away from yourself too. I was gonna take it away anyway. Now you think I only took out the trash because you requested it. Just be quiet.
I get that. I get it. That's what I'm trying to tell you is like
And they
that
want to
don't
be
need to
instinct
make
you
dominant
him
so
have,
stop
bad.
it
pressing
runs
on
along the
y'all.
lines of don't tell me. I don't need to be told. Whereas like if you trust that your woman's coming at you with good intentions, like hey, maybe it's just bothering her nose. Like right now I'm pregnant. Maybe it just stinks to me and I want you to take it out. It's like just do it because I asked you. Why
How
should you
about
be
you
sitting
take it
here
out?
telling me? I'm sorry?
And you know what? I'm gonna say this,
Say,
and
bro.
also like my
Like, why would
husband,
I
his
take out
thing
the
is,
trash when I do all the other stuff
You
Why
in the house?
not?
complaining about it?
Why
and look,
not?
and I'm gonna say
Like
this, my
there's
husband
a
is
few
acts
things
of
that
service
might
too.
I'm sorry, go for it.
So my
Let's
husband's
go
acts of
on.
service too, and so like if I don't have to tell him to, you know, wash my car or take out the trash or things like that, I just because we talking about love thing, I'm just saying, sir, that's something that he does. That's something that he did from the beginning of our relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's who he is. Like even when going on vacation, you know, when we went on our first date, oh baby, let me grab that for you. Let me do this for you. And I realized then that he likes doing stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He likes
For you.
doing stuff. That's his thing. You know,
For
he
you.
likes to do that. And that's that he gifts and stuff. He'll ask you about gifts, but when it comes down, oh baby, let me go wash. I'm finna go wash your car. Oh baby, oh no, I got that right there. I picked it up already. Oh, I fixed that already. That's what it was in him
That
already.
is, man, that's fact.
But
And
you
it
have
can't
some
get
people
no
that have a
realer than
problem
that.
that do stuff like that though. Why you won't sit down? Why you doing all of that? You know, it just I don't know.
So, Kev,
And
so
that's true too, carrying
this kind of goes back to the 70s just coming back again, because people were saying that craziness even in the 70s. Oh, we just love, and what does that even mean, right? What does that even
I'll tell you
mean?
what it
I love
mean.
love.
We
I
we
love
just
love, right? I'm
love
about to say that.
we love when the love us, and the love don't love when it start loving. Man, nobody
what?
hearing all that crap.
Huh?
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a
You losing
bear.
me
Why
tonight
The
you
for sure,
whole
man.
that
You
the
Fuzzy
whole
losing me
Wuzzy
the
was
whole
a
tonight.
thing
bear.
sounds absurd.
You didn't
It's
just hit us with a
absolutely
limerick, did
retarded.
you?
So I do it to mock it. Yeah, I'm gonna mock it.
Hey,
So
this our
that's
disagreeable
what
day
the
right here,
70s
boy.
do.
Cause
I
I
love
don't
it.
know.
I love it.
You got me on that. I can see some people. So when people, okay, okay, I'm put this because I'm gonna try to
Excuse
say
me.
I halfway maybe understand you right, because some people just use that out of context. And I've heard people that say they love, and then they come with I'm into love language. Now that's a whole other thing. That kind of contradicts, because if you love, you will love it in all type of forms and stuff. So like if you are entitled to the way I want to be loved this way, or if you well, not entitled, if you picky, right? You don't love. I mean, I swear, I mean, this topic right here, I don't know. I get to, I ain't gonna lie, I get to a lot of people, but I'm only get to a lot of people because I have learned and I took the time to myself. I haven't had to find myself through other people. I have, even me myself right now. This happened within the last 4 years. I've been abstinent. I've been chilling. I've been understanding myself. I've been questioning things and all that stuff. And this reason why I have these talking points now. And when somebody do say they look, I would say they challenge them, but even it's a few things, but I ain't gonna say. But I would just say, okay, since you love, then like I think that is one of my first things. Like, so what's your? I would question that and be like, what's the way that you like to be loved or something like that? And if they gotta break it down, like you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do that, then I'm like, no, you don't love because you don't understand that love don't just work the way off your feel or I need to be receptive in this way. No, you gonna understand that sometimes that some people gonna only love you the way that they can best do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not basically you being picky and no, I can't. I don't think that's love because you're doing that or something like that, or you don't give me this, or you don't, that's not love and love. You know what I'm saying? So love is like being receptive to all five. Essentially, we think it's five of them, even though it's more than that. Being receptive to all five of them and realizing that people are trying their best and being grateful that they even another human being that's willing to give it to you, because they don't have to give you anything. No other human don't have to give you anything. But I think gratefulness will teach you love, peace, all that stuff when you really know what gratefulness really is.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Cause being married, I think people look at marriage as a like you're gonna always forever, ever, ever like your mate, your
Right.
husband or your wife. No, you're not. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be times where you cannot stand them. But you know what I mean? You still have that love for them. They may not do the things that you want them to do. They may not act the way that you want them to act, but you don't stop loving them in that aspect. You may dislike the things that they're doing at that moment, but you're not going to stop loving them because of it.
Jason, are you okay over there, bro? You're having like a moment of heavy breathing.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. And I'm saying, and when I say that, I mean, I'm not talking about infidelity, or I'm not talking about them being abused. I'm talking about like things like, oh, they keep dropping their shoes in the front of the door and you keep telling them that, and they keep doing, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Like some people, or their communication style is very different. I mean, it's different things, because some people think that marriage is microwavable.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts. That's facts for sure.
Yeah, I think that the whole love language thing is corny. That wasn't a thing back in the day when I was still dating. Like that was not real. It wasn't. You don't. I
I
agree
would say
with that
the way people
context.
use it. Let's just say the way people use it though, because like I am trying to change the wording on that, because I would say the way people use it is corny, but I would say it is real though. It's most definitely real.
Jason,
Yeah,
bro,
definitely.
what are you doing? Are
I
you
want.
stroking? Like, what's up, man? Like, are you cool? Do you have a
Y'all
cold?
mute Jason. Like, is he okay?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
he's
Jason,
like,
just mute that real
guys.
quick, or take the mic out of your thing.
oh, like
I'm
what is
just,
that noise you're
I'm
making? It's not
sorry.
even
I'm
regular breathing.
just taking a shit. My bad.
Yeah, definitely
Okay,
mute
well,
it
are you
for
doing it with
now.
your
You see.
mouth? Like,
I got you. Yeah.
What in the world?
What was I about to
Yeah.
say? So, damn, there's a couple things that go with that. Oh, I wanted to say this
I can
first.
I just want to finish up here if that's okay. I just feel like, when I watch dating shows these days and I see like any of these people trying to communicate their expectations, I cringe every single time, every single couple. Like none of it seems, and I know it's a TV show, but even when I listen to my friends talk about, like, I'm just glad I'm not in this market anymore. I'm glad that, I'm not trying to date anyone that's like between the ages of 20 and 30. The whole thing is so out of whack. People's expectations are just like, I don't know if it's, my perception or if it is reality, but it does not seem like people really know how to come out of like their self to understand like what's a reasonable thing to say and what's a reasonable thing to display. Like when you're with or trying to get the attention of somebody, the best way to do it is to be grateful. Like you said, when someone does something for you that you really like, show that gratitude. They'll keep doing it. You don't need to tell everyone. And I do agree with that. But if I want you to take the fucking trash out, please do. Excuse my French.
Mm.
But let me ask a question though, to you. Well, I can say it's a question, Bader. But to your point, when it comes down, I just think that this day and age is not the 70s, it's not the 80s, not the 90s or 2000s. So I early 2000s. So I feel like people are going to meet in different ways, and also it's so the dating market, because back in the day we didn't have social media like that, right? So we had to kind of deal with people that were in our city, unless you went in the military, you traveled, or you went out of town or something, you met someone out of town, you kind of had to deal with the people that was in your city. Nowadays they don't have to do that, because they can meet someone in Alaska and find love, right? And they could live in, Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Or anywhere. They can live down in Mississippi and find their match somewhere else. So I think that's the reason why the dating to us looks so strange, because they have so many options, you know what I mean, to go out there and date and
I
find
think
their
people
match.
get messed up doing that though, because I don't give a I don't care how much you're trying to be like, oh, I know everything. We talk on the phone all day. No one is ever 100,000% authentic when they don't have to see you on a daily basis. And once that reality, that veil is lifted, then you got to reacclimate to who they actually are. I've seen more disaster than not come from people who are trying to do that with outside. Like, it's one thing if somebody lives in your city and you meet them on TikTok or something, but trying to like meet somebody who lives on the other side of the country, it might last for a year or a couple of years. I remember back in the day, I used to go on Yahoo and people would meet up all the time.
Ooh, Yahoo Messenger.
Yep,
No,
yep. They
I
used to
never
have
did
voice.
that. I don't know about that.
They used to have the chat rooms in Yahoo, and it was all voice chat, just
Mm.
like this. It was just not censored, and people would hook up and meet up and all that stuff. And they would get over there and they would just expose the crap out of each other. Like, this guy is dirty. He doesn't have money. He faked all this stuff. And of course, there's more camera, and you got to be on FaceTime more now. But it's still the same. People edit themselves a lot when they can turn it off.
I mean,
Okay,
they edit themselves in person too. I mean, if you live in the city, like I done met, I'm from Memphis. My husband's from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? No, we did not meet. You know what I'm saying? In person first. You get what I'm saying? We did not do that. You know what I mean? Actually, it was a funny way that we did. But the point that I'm making is that you have options. Men nowadays, they have a certain standard. A lot of men that are younger, that are 23, 24, 25, they're saying, no, I don't want the girl with the kids. You know what I'm saying? When I know that for a fact, I done seen about 30 women with no children, my age, that I can go find, and I don't have to particularly date you. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Women are looking
That's
at
what I be
men
trying
and
to tell
saying,
people.
yeah, I come from the south side of Chicago. I may come from the hood, but I don't have to date the dude in the hood, because guess what? I just found a dude that ain't even from the hood, all the
I
way over
see.
here.
That's true. That's true. Very
Let me
true.
say this though for y'all, because I want to talk about this, that the hippie thing, right? And that's, I ain't gonna lie, I started this app when I was thinking about it, and that was when I realized we can be whatever we want to be in life. And that's the reason why I always talk about people that we make choices and stuff. I always say that so we can know we're bigger than what we really box ourselves to be. And I learned that a while ago because I read this book called Atomic Habits and stuff. And I'm like, that make a lot of sense. That's what made me like, I need to be a positive person. So I started thinking of positive ways, positive habits, and all that other stuff, whatever. And I didn't realize how much it sting too. I'm like, dang, I gotta take accountability. I gotta stop making excuses. It was so many things or whatever, but it was something I wanted to mold myself into. I had to take the ways, and it made me realize I can do it. Instead of just saying, well, I can't. I mean, I even stopped saying that I'm not a morning person no more and all this other stuff, because I realized there was always reasons why I'm saying what I'm saying. There's always reasons, So I was like, dang, no, I'm just not a morning person because I don't get enough sleep and all this stuff, and so many different things. I used to box myself in. But with the hippie thing, right? I be saying, the reason why I say this goes, right? I don't know. You said you might have did some research or whatever, but overall, for what they speak on, I think that's always been something that everybody be laughing at. They laugh at these people and all this stuff or whatever, and yet these be the less stressful people. They not taking pills. They not going through. I mean, it's so many different things, and all they do is chill, and they meditate on, or they constantly speak on, or maybe I can say meditate on peace, love, and happiness. And I think that's like ultimate goals of what everybody really want to do. But yet we override happiness more than anything, that we don't have peace. It's like we take out pieces of it, right? So we got happiness so much that we don't have the peace part. Sometimes we might have a peace, but and sometimes we might have to sacrifice happiness for it, right? Or even love, right? So sometimes, or you get love and you sacrifice the happiness for the love or in the peace. So, and it's like that's what we doing today, but they kind of alternate and always surround their whole way of living around peace, love, and happiness. That's why they got them little symbols and all that stuff. And it's like that's something that we always wanted to do, but we just so constructed of, especially how America is now and all that stuff. Well, your happiness is buying you some new shoes, and your happiness is going on a field trip, or a cruise ship or something like that, or you be truly happy, or we talk like this also, like back in my day, this was my best years. And why we say things like that? We hurting ourselves when we say that, because that means it can't get no better. That mean you're not enjoying life every day and all that stuff, or you look at it that was your stop part. I mean, that was your limit right there and all that stuff. Like, oh man, back in my days, that was my so we got to stop talking like that, because it can always be better. And every day how we look at it, it can be more better. You know what I'm saying? But if you
You
want to
know,
look at life that this the only time you can live your best life, that's a sad way of living. You know what I'm saying? But overall,
have
yes.
you ever been to a drum circle, host?
No. What is
I
that?
asked because you mentioned that, and it reminded me of this time a friend of mine, one of those hippie people that you mentioned, invited me to one. And this was like a time in my life where I was like very toxic, just my habits, my
Right.
self-care wasn't there. And I felt so very uncomfortable around those people because I felt like they could sense it on me. Like they all had this like lightness about them. They were unbothered. They were there for high vibrations.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was like there, I felt increasingly And this is probably one of the more spiritual experiences that I had that was revealing like my, what was it, turmoil inside of me that would never have been revealed to me if I hadn't have been in that situation, right? Because otherwise I was just being myself. But the second I was around all these people with this super high vibration, I felt very uncomfortable. And I've actually never really talked about this to anybody. It was just a feeling. And I mean, because they all did this like big group hug, which was weird. And it was in my head, I was mocking them and like, wow, this is weird. So this is some
Mm-hmm.
YT people stuff. You know what I mean? Like that
Mm.
kind of negativity you think. But it was at the same time, I was jealous and I was kind of like, man, how are all these people so
Yep.
like straightened out, And now that I'm, older and I'm, more aligned myself, and I feel like I just go back to that. So it's funny you said that because it's
You could
true.
probably understand them now. Like the more you, that's what I'm getting to though, because that's what it's the opposite way. Once you done, grew through your healings and went through all this stuff, then you realize that's why I was saying it's a goal. All this whole entire time we've been honing them, right? But the reason, just like you said, you felt a certain way because you were in your toxic thing and you were full of trauma and all this other stuff. So you make it feel like, oh, they might judge me or something like that. And really, they want peace. It's not about like, 'cause we all with this toxic stuff, looking for drama, all this other stuff that we built our life on. That's why it's sad that we feel it's uncomfortable. A lot of us do feel it's uncomfortable. We might not, some of us may not be that now, but some people is. But that show you your insecurities, show you your insecurities, where you weak at, all that stuff, because it's like how you letting a person's happiness tear you down. You know what I'm saying? So it's like overall, it's like now you can understand it once because some people be clowning stuff like, oh, you must be a lovey-dovey head, but you don't know what it is because you a bitter head. So get yourself up out of here. But that's what we do, though. Sometimes we try to make others people hurt because we hurt ourselves, and that's just what that be. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was meaning like these people have always been goals. They have been goals. I don't know their real true life behind it, but peace, love, and happiness always has been a goal of everybody else. It's just be bitter people that's always looking for arguments, looking for drama, looking for all these things, and don't even really practice what they preach on. And they just feel a certain way towards it because we have our internal issue, or we've been through some things, or we've been, and then we want to project it on them and say that they're the weird ones when they looking at us like the weird ones, like y'all the ones that's mad. We not mad. You know what I'm saying? We doing our this, but they don't have to compete either. Because we got this competitive thing on spirit. I know everybody talk about spirit, but we got this competitive thing inside of us that we gotta, they must be doing. No, they not even nowhere near like how we are. And that's be our issue. But man, yeah, I can get
Yeah,
deep on
like
that.
when it come down to like the hippie stuff and everything, you got people that you could be a happy, bubbly person, right? You could be a person that's always smiling, happy, and you would have someone. And it's why you can tell some people just on the inside they need to go get a therapist. You would have somebody. I had someone ask me like, "Why are you so happy all the time, girl? Why you not? Is it you cool?" You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Like, why is my happiness and me being happy and smiling and saying good morning, how you doing? Why does that bother your soul so much?
Yep.
Did she say it in like a
You know what?
angry way,
No,
or
she
she
asked me
said
why
like,
am I? Because it was early in the morning. I'm always like, hey, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
well,
And
if it's
she
genuine,
yeah.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate. If it's genuine happiness and she was just asking a genuine question, just tell her what's going on. Hey, I'm
But you
happy
know how people
because I'm
say
blessed.
things
I'm
like
this,
in
that,
a
and the other.
funky way.
Yeah, she was saying the funky way because she was like,
Oh,
"Why are
okay,
you
okay.
always so happy? Like, why? Like, what? Like, why you are like? Is something funny? Like, you always smiling? Is something funny? Did somebody tell you a joke or
Projection.
something?"
Yeah, projecting. That's all it is, man. Because they got, like I said, you will unlock some things, but that's just like when you hear people talk about happy marriages and stuff. Then you got the bitter people. Well, that ain't for everybody, and they always got to come with
Yeah.
some weird stuff because they not happy and stuff. So they projecting. But that's why I said
It's
people unlock
funny
the
because
different
that's
the
how
different energies. The different energies actually unlock each other, and that junk very true.
I feel like that's
So
how you can tell like you're detoxifying is that when you are toxic, warmongering, you looking for argument, you don't notice other people necessarily that are on that frequency. It's only when you stop feeling that way that you don't even need to really talk to somebody. You could just feel it rolling off of them. You can be in line at the grocery store and it's somebody who's in line like, ugh, and they're looking around like, how many cashiers do they have? You know, like, and they're just irritated. And,
Right.
and you just feel it. You're like, oh my God, this person's energy, right? And
Mhm.
if you're not feeling like, if you're toxic, you with them, you're like, I know, God, do they have more cashiers? You're sitting there and you feel how they feel.
Exactly.
It just
Yes.
turns
So
like, it just depends on where you are. Like, I
Yep.
mean, it's the same thing. I don't fight with my husband ever. I really don't. He doesn't, but that's more on him because if he were a bickering person, we would be bickering. But we
Hmm.
don't fight. And people don't believe that. They
You are
straight
who
up,
you
they're like,
accept.
you're a freaking liar because they
You are.
refuse to believe that that doesn't happen. I'm like, no, I'm telling you right now, I've never one time had a disrespectful conversation, argument, or never walked away feeling any kind of way about any way he's ever spoken to me in my entire time knowing him. And
Yep.
it's like unbelievable, you know?
But they
I believe you,
project.
sis. I believe you because
so
when I tell people me and my husband, we have gotten to like we've been together 13 years, so about 3 arguments. Three, maybe 4,
I
maybe
believe
4.
so
that.
here's the thing
Exactly. I definitely
about
believe
the
that.
hippies thing that you were talking about, the hippies thing. The concept may be noble, right? You know, we talk about the love, the peace, and something with their peace sign that my dad used to have on his car back in the day. My thing is this: he's already let me know what that was. That's not a goal. The hippie thing was absolutely for TikTok purposes, sexual immorality and some other crap. They were drugged up in a huge way. I don't know if that's a F1 situation with this app or whatever, but they were on many different substances, doing nomadic type of things, right? Yeah, that's not that got them in very bad situations, and that is where a lot of the immorality came out of. And this is something that shucks. I mean, most people who were grown in the 70s have even put that out there and stated Earth, Wind, and Fire, those that were a part of their group, they stated they were doing what is it, witchcraft and some other stuff that they were doing with all of this. So at the end of the day, the hippies, and it was a lot of the hippies, absolutely was. Oh, and the hippies then, they were definitely not all just there or wrapped away.
I
So
don't
that's
feel like he was talking
Hold,
about
hold
like
on, no, no. Let me
actual
say this. Let me say this.
hippies.
Let me say this real
Right.
quick though, because let me ask this first though, because I know there's something. I guess this is accountability time again. I guess whatever. Just because I love you, right? So you a Christian, ain't you?
I'm gonna believe in Christ Jesus.
Right,
Yes,
exactly. So
I'm gonna believe the word.
so
Go
one
ahead.
thing I noticed you don't like it. Go back to that even the first thing. Like it's like you lack like compassion or whatever because it's like you like arguing more than anything, right? Or you just like being right for the most part.
No,
And
so
then I guess the simple
yeah.
fact that it's like you took out of everything I kind of said, right? And you just wanted to go back to the negative part about it. But I think if you really wanted to understand, which also come with love, right? With love, it's a selfless thing. It's not always being right. It's not always being. It's like let me try to understand where somebody else besides myself may be coming from. Not just I'm coming up here. Let me show that I'm right and all this because that's usually when people do that. They usually hide some internal things that they got within themselves when they looking for an argument every last moment and stuff. But overall, like it is the whole point of that was to say that this is something that we can all really agree with that, right? Overall, right? Is that we look for peace that we claim, or do we really do? I don't even know. I can't even say that. So we
I
claim peace, we want happiness, and we want love, right? Even with if we talking about being a Christian, right? That's one of the main 3 things that he talk about himself, right? But we also had to, I get it. We got to do what's right, but you can't take out the part that it is that it's nothing wrong with peace, love, and happiness. But we gonna just I think that's no different when people be trying to judge Christians overall, right? But you still do wrong and all that stuff. You just did the same thing to the hippies. Well, they drug themselves. I mean, you got me saying the word now. They do this other stuff, but the whole concept is something that is the goal in life that everybody wants to be happy, but they pick wrong things to be happy. Everybody want peace, but they pick the wrong thing to peace. So they use copes and all this other stuff for peace. And everybody want to love, but they only love, and most of the time they lusting. So
So
overall, it's
Kev,
not, if we believe in the same thing, it's nothing wrong with what I just said. But you just want to attack hippies themselves because of that. That's like them attacking black people because we're not all the same, or all them. That's like all of us Christians are not the same.
So got it.
Most Chicago
Let me
people are very
let me
negative.
answer your question. Let me answer your question because you made a statement, and it was at me, so I'm gonna respond. Okay? So first thing is, before I started my statement, I stated, and I hope you heard that the concept of what the hippies believe was noble. That was the first part of my statement, right? What was happening, however, is not necessarily what was going on. And as a matter of fact, while my dad was living in California and going towards Michigan and all that stuff before I was even born, like he has the old black and white pictures, the old Polaroids, even some of the old faded looking color pictures of some activities. Gracious. So it was happening at a large scale, man. So it's not about oh, it's negative. No, that's just the reality is the reality. Whether you wanna accept it or not, it has no relevance, right? But the facts are the facts, right? And what does the word
Well,
say?
let me ask this: who asked for the facts?
I'm gonna end it.
Who asked for that?
So look, I'm gonna end it right here. I'm gonna just say this: the fact of it is, even in scripture, right? Because we both have been on similar lives, especially about God, about Christianity, and whose lives those are. I'm not gonna put names out there, right? So in scripture, it talks about while we're in this world, there'll be no peace. There are times of trial, right? That's in the book of James. What I'm trying to go with is, Kev, is the part of it may be noble, but the act was not. Therefore, if the act is not, Kev, then love is an action, not composed of feelings. We've already established that. So that's what I'm trying to get at. It's not me
God told you
arguing
what
with you at
love is.
all,
He also
Kev.
mentioned that love is patient, love is peace. Like I know we
Well,
both
love is
reading the
patient.
same exact thing though, but we keep trying to take out certain parts because we just wanted to be. Love is not one way, and I do feel you. It is an action, right? But action can come based off how you talk to people, which is an action, right? Love also can be, because it ain't always got to be like a sacrifice. It is selfless though. I can agree with that part too. But I
Can
think
I ask you this? Can I ask you this, Kev?
Go ahead.
If so, I'm concise and to the point, and I'm not really going to do a lot of dibble dabble with this. So if somebody comes up to you and makes a statement to say, "Hey, man, you better get your," I wouldn't use the choice language, but you better get your blankety blank out of the street and blah 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 blah, right? Because if you don't, something gonna happen. Somebody gonna do something to you. If we're on the west side of Chicago, I'm painting a picture, right?
Yeah.
And because I know about the drive-bys back in the day and all that kind of stuff. Now, they may be saying something to you. You may not like the tone or whatever, but they're telling you that because they love you. Why? Because they don't want to see what's gonna happen next. And the only reason I'm saying that is because for me, that's 1993. I witnessed it, among other things. So coming up,
What does that have to do with practicing
what I'm saying
mindfulness,
is,
though?
hold on, I'm talking to Kev, ma'am. I'm sorry, but what I'm saying is,
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were like
all
in an
I'm saying
open
is,
forum
at the
being
end
a
of the day,
preacher, and not everyone's a
at
Christian.
the end of the day, Kev, at the end of the day, you may not like the delivery of it. Doesn't make it any less loving, Chief. That's all I'm saying.
I do want to say something.
I would like
with you,
to say
Kev.
something actually, B,
So
and I'll be
I'll
as quick as I
rock with
can
that. Yeah,
because
bro.
like this is something that's kind of disturbing my shit a little bit, which is
I think it's just what
you
I was about
can
to say.
okay.
Wait, so
You know,
we should stop talking about it because it's disturbing you? You saying?
no, I'm just
Because
gonna
I'm gonna say
chime in on
before
it.
Vader go,
I'm just gonna
before
I'm
you go,
going to
I
make my
really wanted to
point.
say this before I lose my train of thought. But because I want to say this
I don't have the
earlier,
energy.
I kind of feel like, and it's just my opinion, since I've been on this panel with you, you seem like one of those older people that always has something negative to say. No matter if somebody say, yeah, I graduated with my bachelor's and I'm about to go with my master's and things like that. It seems like you will have something to say like, oh, that college right there, that college was, they said that the you know, they didn't get, people weren't getting jobs from that college. It's not accredited, it's not this. You seem like that type of person. You know what I'm saying? That when somebody come and tell you something, no, when somebody is happy and they come and tell you something, wait a minute, hold on, because I know when you talking, you're not listening. I noticed it about you too.
No, you don't know this stuff about
I
me.
do. I noticed. I did notice it about you. I did.
We're all waiting to speak
because right now you still you still talking now. You're still talking now.
Because I'm gonna answer what your statement was.
I mean, we're all waiting.
But I'm not. I wasn't finished what I was saying.
Go ahead, man.
I wasn't finished.
Go ahead.
Okay, you just seem like that type of person. Just like when I said that, you know, my husband from Chicago. The first thing you said was the women on the west side and south side of Chicago, they all ran through. But how would you know that? Did you sleep with every woman on the west side and south side of Chicago? Like, it's just something about you that you are not a person that I would even tell no happy news to.
And you know what, Carrington, like this is the point I was trying to make before I was told like my thoughts weren't relevant. And I'm going to go ahead and make my point because I waited and I haven't really been talking. So the point is that I'm saying, look, and let's not make it all anecdotal, right? Let's actually pursue the things that are happening with intention, okay? Because I know that this is something that you're not willing to do. You really want to respond. And I feel like it's time for me to make my point. Okay?
Because I can tell overall, well, okay.
Look, the point is this. When this was being discussed, it was more so about mindfulness. It was about intention. You know, you can say hippie, you could have said Buddhism. It doesn't really matter what it is. I know you're not listening. I know, I get it. But it's not about the actions or the historical context of it. It's not about what people were doing in the 70s.
Yeah, I think. Hold on, let me say this though, real quick, because Vader's obviously dead. He's not gonna let. So let me say this real quick.
Okay.
Because that's why I could tell, and I think everybody got a point up here. I ain't gonna even lie, man. And I've been telling you about this. It's cool that you preach on righteousness and all that, right? I'm on the same tip though, but you are not receptive to anything. Like you got five people, you got four people, and I even said it myself that you are coming. It's obvious it's something that you don't see within yourself that you're being so defensive. That's the reason why that's your tactic now. Is that your tactic is keep on talking over people because you don't like hearing about yourself. But this is an accountability room.
So here's
look, this is what you're doing right now.
To make a point.
This is what you're doing right now.
It's okay though. You can be patient, bro. Like I've been patient and I listen to people
oh my
too.
God, bro. So y'all not about to keep doing that, man. And I'm trying to. I don't care. Overall, like I said, it got to be some type of truth on it because everybody just kind of come up here, I guess, trying to be right or whatever the heck it is. I'm trying to. The whole point of this is for us to look at things within ourselves for real. If we say that we want to change and all this stuff, because my thing is you shouldn't have no right to tell somebody else what they need to do if you're not even doing it yourself. Everybody want to be preaching on this righteous and all that stuff, but they ain't got nothing righteous about themselves, which is fake. Nobody ain't gonna listen to no fake righteous person. You know what I'm saying? Like even with me, I'm practicing what I preach. I'm not about to sit there and just then I could tell everybody something, but as soon as they say something about me, I gotta be but this and what if that and but that and this, and then my tactic is keep on talking over everybody so I don't have to hear about myself. That's crazy. And the only reason why I dropped hers is she keep running her mouth too, and she realized that I'm trying to get. I mean, I understand everybody want their turn and stuff, but sometimes we gotta address a problem once at a time. Everybody want to keep on coming up here to win. It's not about winning. We have to correct things within ourselves.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
I understand he upset because he does when Kev is trying to talk and stuff, people do keep talking, you know what I'm saying? They can see that his mic is, you know, the blue box is popping up. But I just felt like every time Kev says something positive, he came with the negative. It's like, oh, no. This is not what you talking about. Okay, well, I love to be, if Kev would have said, if he was married and he said, I love my wife, it seemed like he would have said, love is just a thing. And you saying that's the type of guy he give me, and I would never, ever. He's just one of those type of older people that he is like that. You ever met those type of older person that even if you tell them, you know, oh, my child graduated PhD to go work for the white man, that's the type of that's the type that he give me.
Okay, so I don't know about everybody else, but I went and I looked at his page. He was in the military, okay? So I've noticed because he is an older person They just want to be able to talk to somebody. They want somebody just to listen to them. It's not even about them or what's going on or what's currently happening. They want somebody just to listen to them. And that's why when we were in the comments talking, that's why I said he is up in age. He is up in age. And he is just talking. He doesn't know how to compartmentalize and read the room about what Kev was trying to tell him. And that's what we lack in our older generation, because they do not want to hear anything pertaining to what we as the younger generation are trying to do. We all know the past already.
Mm-hmm.
We know that already.
I say okay, and I love that too, though. I mean, and I do agree with that. And like I said, I can show a little compassion for that situation too. But also, it goes back to like speaking of like Lovely in here, right? It was a dude that was in his room in her room that I had to I blocked that was in my room, right? So I realized it's just some people that will mess the whole conversation up and the energy up because of them. And I don't think that we should adjust our whole entire platform based around one person because they feel a certain way when the stuff been going smooth, because they want to bring their negative heads in here because of whatever issues they choose not to. Because this ain't it, right? This ain't the app to sit there and just mess up a whole entire message because you haven't dealt with your demons or whatever the heck they like calling that thing, whatever. That ain't cool. That's a self-centered type thing, and you need some professional help. You need some deep stuff. So like even with like I said, when I was over at Lovely page yesterday, she had this one dude that was over, like I said, that was over there, and I'm like, no, we got to block him. You know, I'm only being cool with my mans because like I see him in different lives. Sometimes he be on point with different things, but sometimes he can't control this. I mean, this is my second time having to drop him, or third, whatever. I probably dropped him a few. I drop people sometimes, whatever, because if they, you know, they get too far or whatever and try to shift the whole thing, I gotta be like, all right, I gotta kind of say the lie, because everybody gonna end up trying to snap back at this person, and everybody not kind of like patient how sometimes I can be, because sometimes I will have a person that's just talking some junk on here, but I had to, like, some people I just like, you know what, because I care about my audience, I said everybody's not the same or looking for the same type of thing like I am, and I'm not about to mess everybody's mentality, because I don't know what everybody done went through and all that stuff. Even though I do tell people, like I said, don't bring your traumas, even though they're not gonna listen, but it ain't nobody else's job to work around your triggers and stuff because of you. You know, you the one that wanted to download this app and come on here and do that. You know, you got to go somewhere else, and everybody ain't gonna be as nice. Some people gonna make your situation even worse and cuss you out and go all type of stuff. I would say we did it the smoothest way. I'm just telling, you know, overall, I'm just telling him about himself. Other people been telling him about himself or whatever. It's up to him to get that. If the seed got planted, it's up to him to do what he will with that, unless he gonna stay defensive all his life and keep using that military as an excuse or whatever, and be like, hey, you know, I don't even like to say it's an excuse, but I do, because I believe in him. I'm gonna say it's an excuse. I think he can be better, and he claimed that he's a child of God, and that's the reason why I use the Bible and stuff, because I'm the same tip. It's like you got to move like it too. You can't be just selfish, always trying to be like, you know, you got to show kindness. You got to show all these things. All these things they seem like he kind of skipped over, you know, but he just, I want to be right. I want to be that. But then everything don't have to be negative all the time. And then we got to call it real being real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we know it is real, but it's timing when you use it. You don't just say out of nowhere, like we just mentioned earlier, I have a good marriage and stuff. Well, being real, people get cheated on sometimes. It might be a real thing, but what's the point of you saying it now? You know what I'm saying? It's obvious that they're trying to let it be known that it's people that's out here that's successful. That's people that and give encouragement and hope that people should get married. You know, instead of like all these people that's out here sleeping with one another with no ring and all this other stuff and doing all type of crazy things. I will me myself. I'm always for like marriage. I'm top of marriage, even though I'm not married now. But I'm always gonna preach on it because I'm not a hurt person that's saying no, stay away from that. Do what you want. Have a party. I'm not doing all that stuff. So I'm going to always try to save what I believe that's what's affecting us. I'm going to try to make sure there's a good look on it and make sure that the person themselves is good before they even enter themselves into it, because there'd be too many hurt people and all this stuff trying to get, I mean, because just because you got legally married, that don't mean you spiritually married. And I think people got mixed that up in this world because the law said. This is because the law said it don't mean that it's acceptable with God if you believe in God. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole nother thing, man.
And then I'm gonna tell you, I don't like people that
If
hide
I respond
behind.
now,
I don't like people that hide behind God either, because he was the type of person that he was going to hide behind God. That's just who he is. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be, yeah, I said this, but God, I don't like people like that. Just go on about your business. I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
Yeah, you still in your feelings, Vader?
No, that's why I
Yeah,
shut
right. So
up.
why is the first thing you come up saying, you cannot respond now? You could jump in like any other time. You'll be all right. I know you probably used to get in your way and everybody ain't gonna take your trash out for you.
No,
You
that's
be all
not
right.
true. I'm just sitting here waiting for an opportunity to speak
Go
when
ahead,
it's
get your
not
chance. Go ahead, man. I
chaotic.
guess you need
But
it bad.
at the end of the day, it's really not that serious. I was like having a conversation with you and everyone else that was good, you know? I mean, we're talking about the things to be aware of, the energy, but ironically, it ended up being like one of those moments where you're like, okay, is this like, does this feel good? No. Am I enjoying this? No. Do I still want to make my comment? Yes. However, it's like, it comes to a point where there are people who think that if you just always let them speak and you don't actually continue on speaking, that you're just that person they're going to run over. And I don't ever like being that person. So that's why I kept going on with mine. But it's not about feelings. It's more about just understanding that there's a tactic that people use on here so that they get to constantly be able to be a mouthpiece. I don't even think it's relevant at this point what I was going to say, though.
It's all right. I feel you, man. I feel you.
Again, that's the live last night.
You
What's the
said a
point
lot.
of what's the point of being heard? What you get out of it?
You're right. Right, exactly. We were talking about that yesterday, though. But yeah, I feel that's deep, man.
No, that just annoyed me, y'all. I'm sorry. He annoyed me so bad. I know I shouldn't have. I'm the one probably, I guess, started it when I had asked him, you know what I'm saying,
You
said
did.
that. So, okay, yeah.
I knew what he was gonna do anyways, though. That's cool. I mean, you ain't do. I don't
Thank
think
you
you
for
did
the
nothing. You ain't do
accountability.
nothing wrong though. But he always been that way,
No.
and I feel like this is the time to hold him accountable. Like I said, I'm gonna move this out the way so people know this is accountability room. Because I'm not letting people slide, man, on different things. And like I said, if I love everybody, I'm going to speak on certain things because that's just how it is. I know a lot of people just get away with, just living how they live and didn't never get addressed about certain things or their behaviors and stuff. Because the reason why I do that is because a lot of us like to hold everybody accountable but ourselves. That's so funny stuff. We get to tell everybody what's right or wrong, and then when we get checked on what's right or wrong, we got an excuse for every last little thing. And that's from that point, it's like, why should I even listen to you? You know what I'm saying? You're not practicing anything that you preaching and stuff, but you got the biggest mouth ever when it comes to somebody else, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's all. That's why I get on. I get on everybody just like I want everybody to get on me, right? Because I sometimes I might fail, I might drift. I mean, it is what it is. I can't make excuses. I'm not like I should make excuses, because I should make excuses, because eventually I'm gonna have to look at myself like these many people saying this for a reason, so maybe I have to check that.
Kev, quick question. Do you think a lot of people just suffer from exception to the rules syndrome?
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah.
And it's not
The
nobody in here in this room, but just some people, like, they can always point out the flaws of the world. This, and this. And women need to do this, and this. And men need to do this, and this. And it's like, okay, it's
or
easy to see all
the
these things. But do you not think any of the things you just said, what's called, you should take your own advice from?
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
I bet no one thought about this angle of the conversation. People who are like, they just have to say it. You know what though? Like, you know who Charles is? Because he's becoming kind of a
oh
pull
man, not that
character.
dude.
I
Not
Oh
feel
that
like
dude.
my
there's
Oh,
like,
God.
no.
We don't
okay,
even need to go there.
I said to him, I'm like, you need to be careful because your name to be called quote bunny ears quote Charles, you're being a Charles. And it's like a Karen now. And like he's like that Charles name is like that guy was being a Charles. Like, and you just have to realize, like, okay, you're on some Charles energy, like, and you were right to drop me too, because there's no reason I need to be getting annoyed over here, like seriously. But it's funny
That
because it's
name.
like, you take a time where you're really just trying to like make connection, make your points, and then you got somebody who comes in, they're like this angry ball of like, frantic electricity that's like, I don't, whatever point you're making, I have something that contradicts it. And it's gross, it irritates you, it just gets under your skin.
But what would that
And it
noise
Gross
you
and
just made?
irritation.
and it does, it's like you could have the best intentions like a Buddhist monk, and then there's that person, you're just gonna give them the side eye with your soul, like, ugh. So I'm glad you brought me.
Gator, I'm
I'm
gonna
a big
piggyback on what
believer
you
in like
said.
the shoe fits wear. Like if I go around talking about being fat is unhealthy, and then somebody who's kind of fat gets mad about it, it's like if the shoe fits wear, it should not upset you that somebody has, a contradictory opinion than you. Just articulate it. If they don't get it or they're not trying to understand, that's another thing. But nothing should be pissing you off, Vader.
Yeah, but it does irritate. Like I said, it does irritate me when you could be like talking about love. He's just that type of person. Because even when Kev was talking about love, it just seemed like soon as Kev started talking about love, it's like love, hate it, humbug. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah, like Walter My
that.
Fish said, some
Not the
people just
Christmas
got
Hold
suffer
Carol.
on,
from.
because he came at me, y'all. A lot of people was coming at me because I spotted it and I didn't get no backup for it. I said you are not. I said you don't feel, and you when it come down to feel, that means you're not even in touch with your emotions. And I called it, but I ain't get no backup from y'all, so my feelings was kind of
I think
hurt.
everybody
Oh
was just trying to
my.
get him a chance because when you look
It
at
was
it, when
too
you think
much
about
going
people
on,
like
man.
him, yeah, when you think about people like him, I looked at his page and yeah, he's not married, right? So he's not married. He might have a girlfriend here or there, I don't know, but whatever. I'm just saying that he's just that type of person. If a man come, okay, let me go back.
Ooh, Tax you
I block
wrong.
all man hating and women hating pages who go live, right, and do the man hating thing and whatever. I don't like stuff like that, right? He is that type of person that will be on those platforms, but then turn around and say, "But if you go by the Bible, bro, what like?" You hate love. You hate love. You hate all that. I'm teaching my daughter that that love is just it's not it's just a feeling. You gotta feel. Come on, G. Like what you teach you teaching her to hate men too.
Do
You
y'all?
teaching her to hate men too. Men are raising daughters. When y'all say where are these women coming from that hate men, it's men like that are raising their daughters to hate men too, to hate love.
It's
Even
like
You know
those
what?
people where
I
you're
was
like,
raised by
well,
my
I
dad.
practice martial arts or yoga for my relaxation. Well, you know that every position in yoga was a worship of a deity and it's all based in satanic practice. And if you look in the Bible, and you're right, like I
oh
can't stand
brother,
that. That does bother me. It's not even about like if you're a fat kid, then you're gonna get mad I'm calling people, fat and unhealthy. It's more so like I just
No,
like
people gonna get bothered.
go
We all get
away, you
irritated.
lip
Yeah,
ball.
we get
you
triggered
know.
sometimes. I get that's
But
human.
look, when you before you had said something, Kev, I was about to look. I had my little message typed up, and then you said something.
Let me delete that now. Let me see.
Yeah, he was just irritating me, especially when he was just constantly. Every time Kev said something positive, he came back with something negative. I said, "Oh, he the evil Kev. He the evil Kev."
right?
And you
I
know
feel
what?
like
Believe it or
It
not,
is
when
so
he
bad.
had
We need to
said,
like have therapy after like dealing with people like that. It's like talk therapy. Like, okay, shake it
Yeah,
off.
I try to make balance. That's all that is. I just try to make the balance. But some people just go either far left or far right. They don't have compassion. It's just always. It's like
Mm.
that's why I don't be liking about even like I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes with my people that's in my religion and stuff, they just automatically want to quickly send somebody to hell. But you been deserved hell a long time ago. I don't know why
oh
the heck you
boy,
get a few things and you done learned you a couple things. Oh, now I can be. And most people are just being nice. They not kind. They just acting nice. And then all of a sudden acting like they a better Christian than the next. I don't be liking stuff like that. That's why that's why I was getting on that pride thing, right? Because God made that specific. Like he do not like the haughty eye. That's like one of the worst, even though sin is kind of even, but he do not like that when another person feel like they better than the next one. Cause he like, hold up, y'all about the same in my eyes. I don't know who you think you are. You know what I'm saying? What the heck you got your nose
yeah.
snouted up? You know what I'm saying?
just because you doing it in a dark, and because
In
you
a
see
different
somebody
way.
doing it in a light.
Yep. Exactly. That's all
People
that is.
scare me. I'll say this: people scare me who make certain things their personality versus just being a part of them. Like people who make religion their personality, they scare me. It's like, damn, you don't know how to talk about anything other than the Bible or God, or people who just red pill. No, this, and it's like, can you not put that down and just think as a human? You know what I'm saying? Like, be human with everybody else that has feelings, has emotions, has ups and has downs. It's like certain people make things their personality, and I just feel like there's just something wrong with you because why is that your personality? And just instead of that being a part of you, if that makes sense.
I mean, that's just like what you had said about.
Exactly
I'm sorry.
walking.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to step in because Walking just proved a good point, and I know Kev. We always be having these conversations. Look, you can bring up the Bible, you can bring up spirituality, but what about your reality? What about you're really going what you're going through, and the other people
Mm,
that you're putting up with that don't have that same mindset? You have to know how to
mm.
receive them in too.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you,
that's a good one.
lovely, for my gifts.
I was talking to my friend, and I want to say this. We were just talking about she's going through something in life, and I always tell her I don't understand, or not saying a bad way to understand. I really can't understand what a person's going through because I'm not going through it. And we just came up with this saying that says, "You don't know how heavy my load is because you're just not carrying it." And I think that goes for
Mm.
everybody,
Good.
just throughout life. We just don't understand how heavy someone's load is because simply we're just not carrying it.
Well, exactly. And it's like if I were to get on an airplane and go travel somewhere, I got my own baggage. I don't want to carry yours either. I can't carry it all.
Oh, that's a good point, Lovely. I like that. I like that.
Look, some people know how to pack light, and some people don't.
Hey,
Right. And
And
don't get
that's
mad
why
at
I
me if I
said
don't want to
he
carry
just
that damn
reminded
heavy ass
me,
load.
like certain people remind me of people when I get on. That's why I say I stopped getting on like men hating panels, because one panel the lady said, I don't need the women up here agreeing with the men. I need pushback. I was like, hold on, girl. I like my man. I like my husband. I don't
yeah.
know what y'all got going on. And she dropped me because it's like I don't like people like that. Like women that are happy and things, like you don't want them on there. Y'all, they want people to be so against each other, so negative, so this. I was
Mm.
like, and I get so tired of running into people like that because you could just be the happiest, you know what I'm saying? And it's not that you've been happy your whole life. It's just that you come to a point in your life where you say, you know what? I don't even care no more. I'm just gonna be happy.
Okay, you
Mm-hmm.
know what, B? Okay, B. Let me ask you this: when you first started getting on TikTok, anytime that you would say a word or even introduce yourself, have you ever been put with, "Ooh, she sound a little bit too stern. Ooh, she sound like she got a little attitude" when you come on a panel?
Yeah, they've said that, and people have dropped me and stuff like that, or you know what I'm saying, I didn't got into it with somebody because they feel like I'm too stern and everything. And me, I've learned not to cuss people out because that was my thing to do. I'm gonna
But
go
I
clean
don't be
out, baby.
cursing people
Fuck you.
out. I don't be cursing people out. It's just because okay, so like, okay, if I come into, like, right now, Mr. Kev, me coming into your live, right? Or anybody that's on the panel, I used to come in and I'd be like, how y'all doing? I said, can y'all tell me how I sound right now? Do I sound like I'm too loud? Am I too close to the mic? And some people wouldn't give you an answer, but then you'll have somebody that'll message you and be like, hey, you do sound a little loud. Some people don't take that into account. It could be the type of devices that we are on. And then you can't get mad at a person's tone of voice.
Right. You're
You
very
know?
self-aware. And which is a
Yeah.
good thing. You're just self-aware because you try
Yeah,
to
and I'm
come.
self-aware too. That's the reason why I had kind of stopped. Well, that I'm self-aware as well. That's why I say, like, I used to cuss people out. I used to have that bad. You know what I'm saying? Where as soon as you said something strange that I felt was strange, off with your head. You know what I'm saying? So but I had to be self-aware. Like, everybody don't mean it that way. Everybody ain't talking like that because you're talking to people from every walk of life. Like people from New York, they have a certain accent, so they may come off a certain way. And so I'm from the South, so I thought everybody's supposed to sound like me. You know what I'm saying? Technically, a little bit, but nah, everybody don't. And so I had to learn that too. And so I had to apologize to a lot of people.
I would say even like self-aware is a big thing, but also you gotta be aware of who you talking to too, because some people
Mhm.
could just say things because they projecting, just like we was talking about earlier, right? And then
Like,
you don't want to take advice from them or be like, oh, you think that I'm a boo-boo person, but they the boo-boo person that's just saying it about you, or you're lame or something like that. Well, no, you the lame one, and you just, because you got to just really pay attention to their lifestyle, why they saying it. Oh, matter of fact, yeah, that's number one. Ask them why they saying it. If they give you a silly reason of why they can't, or they can't explain why they saying it, they just saying it because they got some type of bias. They don't like how you look. It's got to be something else, behind it. It ain't just because it's you.
it's your light. The thing
Yeah,
is,
that's
it's
what it
your
be.
light. It's your aura. It's because you confident in who you are as an individual, and they do not know how to get there.
Yep.
I mean, when you look at everybody that's right here on the panel, right? We don't know each other from Adam, right? But I could be experiencing something, right, that you don't even know. but I'm masking it good. You don't even know,
Yeah.
you know?
Can I say something? Before I came in the Kev room, I did hear about you. So let me tell you this. All right, so boom. So I did hear about your panels, right? And at first I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go over there. And so the night that I came in, I was like, well, let me try it. You know what I'm saying? Because on these TikTok streets, you know, Mr. King of accountability, you know what I'm saying? They be saying you're not the nicest. But that's what they say.
Yeah, I know.
But for me, it's like, why I should not have listened, you know what I'm saying, to other people. So I said, let me just see. And you were cool. So I was like, you know, sometimes, you know, people don't always
Sometimes you
say,
gotta
Have I
develop your
seen
own
you in
opinion.
like
nice to
OD's
me.
room, Scorpio? Because I feel like I've seen you, but I only went to
Oh, I've
one.
been in lives with you before, Vader.
Okay, yeah,
Hey, I love that though. That's what make everybody different. Because some people only go off of hearsay. They don't take it. Because I was even that type. I did that with Kevin. I did it with a few people. Though I ain't gonna lie. I went and did an investigation on myself because I wanted to. I got a mind of my own. I think that take a lot too. Because if you that fact that you did that, because a lot of people. That's why I said depending on who you talking to. Some people will feel a certain way. And I get when somebody said that if they say you an itty person, believe them. If they say that you a nicest person, believe them, because it just depends. That's their perspective of how they feel about you, and it's true. It's true to them. You know what I'm saying? So and it could be some days I might have treat them to for what they feel like is. And all I was doing is like, no, you need to correct this or something like that, or you need to. I'm not about to play this with order. It could be a day that I might have. Because I'm not gonna say that I'm perfect, but some days I might have, even though recently I have not
The
cussed
day
nobody. I
wasn't a
only did that.
day. The day
Huh?
wasn't a day. And that's you that day wasn't a day for you, and you just let everybody have it. That's what it
That
was.
too. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. It can be that too. Even though I still try to control that too, because that was one of the main things I preach on this app is emotional control or
Self
regulation, if you
control.
want to
Yeah,
put it that
that's
way.
what I'm
So
trying
I'll
to
be
do.
trying my best at least. No, I'm trying. I don't like making excuses if I did fail or something like that, because I want to be better and let people know that, we make our decisions ourselves. Nobody's going to make us do anything. I did it. I decided to do it because I felt a certain way, because I need to be better. And if I keep on saying that everybody did this to me and that's why I did that, I will never be better. That means everybody got the magical button to get me there, and it showed that I have no control within myself because somebody else is controlling me.
there's a learning curve on TikTok though, because there's so many different approaches to like being able to socialize on here. I mean, the different way. Somebody said just now, you go on live Scorpio and they call you too stern, right? And when I first, because I'm not a veteran of this. I just started doing this maybe for like a last month or so, and I would go into like these lives where they're talking about like, should these people be allowed to wear certain hairstyles, yada yada. And the first thing they want you to do is state your like ethnicity, and the second you say something that's not agreed up with, or they don't like whoever's hosting it and the moderators that are on the panel or whatever, it's very rude, like
Off
the
with
way
your
you're
head.
treated.
I'd
They'll
And
actually
I'm
use
say it's a
not
it
power
used to
trip
that.
usually. Like
And
they
I
like they
I
just
was like,
shoot. My bad.
I was saying before, like, I'm a little older, I'm 40, so I came from the school of like, you say something, like, you watch your words because somebody will box you in the street over the way you talk to them. And the kids that come on here, I don't know, maybe they are just, down for their stuff. They say 10 toes down, whatever. But I just feel like the practices that people have on here are bad, because when happens when you lose control of those lips in the street? Because if you practicing speaking reckless to people on here, that's not going to serve you very well. Like outside of here, when you think especially if you're a host and you got your little mob crew of people that support you all the time, and you forget that you can be wrong and you can't meet people in real life. And
That's
it's
the
like,
one place that could be powerful.
but I feel like it's gonna get bad. Like they're gonna really forget that they are not there. Like once you get this like little power
I
trip,
mean, it's the internet. It's just like when you play the game and a white T person calls you the N word. It's like they wouldn't do that in real life, right? So
like
who
on
cares?
PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
Oh,
grew up with that, right? Some of the stuff.
okay.
That's why I
They
don't
do
let
that.
anything trigger me. I played the game. I don't know if y'all remember Call of Duty.
I
Well, it's
never
still
played
out for
those.
whatever reason, but yeah, like COD 4, Call of Duty
didn't we
5.
just say we 40? We know Super Mario Brothers.
Right,
Yeah. Well, the
really
online community
baby.
can
I
be
remember
very
having a
toxic.
Atari, okay?
Yeah. My point is the online community can be very toxic, and you can't let people who
Yeah.
probably don't even have a life trigger you. You know
Right.
what
No,
I'm
I mean,
saying?
I
Yeah,
remember,
guys, I
look,
just wanted to come in just to say
Back in the
hello.
day,
Yeah, famous Pearl.
Yahoo used to have something called fight rooms. And it was like a space where they had user made supremacy rooms. It was not censored. There were no moderators. There was no blocking. There was no any of that. Like you just were, it was a free for all back in the day. And I mean, people were getting like pulled up on over the stuff they would say on there. So I don't know if it's different now, but I just feel like, I'm with Carrington, or I don't go to those lives anymore. Like I would go to this one live. I'm not even giving them like, accolades, but and it was about women being submissive, male empowerment, all that stuff. And you know what? It's so bad for your spirit. Like it just irritates you for no reason. Just to hear people's like asinine ways of thought. Like if you don't agree, just keep it moving because that it is not good for you to hear this shit. Like for me, and I know I keep saying it, but I'm pregnant right now, so like I guess my emotions are all over the place. I'm hormonal, so I got less patience for it.
I
I
think a
will
lot
say,
of
I
people.
think for
I
Oh,
wanted
Kev,
to
I
add
think
to
the
what you
reason
guys
why I
were
do
saying.
like Kev, I like a few creators that I go to their lives and I talk because they're not disrespectful. They can disagree with you and question you in a way where it's not demeaning. They're not being rude. They're not, talking to you crazy, telling you to shut up because you got some people who are hosts that will literally tell the people on their panel to shut up and they will shut up. Me, I drop because I don't know who you talking about. Shut up because I ain't saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like they'll tell you to shut up. They'll tell, they'll say certain things to you. And I'm not saying, I don't know, Kev never did it to me, but I'm just saying the way he talks is very different. So than some of the creators when you get on their lives. You know what I mean? That goes for men and women. I'm not talking about just men. I'm talking about women and men. When you go on those lives, the disrespect, especially if they're men hating lives or women hating lives, the disrespect to the opposite gender be crazy.
go ahead, Miss Pearl. I didn't want to talk over you.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that I agree with a lot of you, what a lot of you guys are saying or whatever. You just gotta read the room, and this is what I normally do. I try to like talk to myself before I come on TikTok because I already know it's always going to be a different experience. And I know that the things that you say or the things that you experience, everybody's not going to agree with, right? Nor are they going to listen to. So with that being said, it's just sometimes you just got to talk to yourself before coming on here because it's always going to be something different. You don't want to get so hyped up where you get mad and then you get off and then you're taking it into your personal life. You want to leave it on the app. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly,
that's what I'm
Tax.
starting
You
to
Kind of
also
like
got to be aware of what
because
rooms
What
people in.
Vader
I
was
ain't gonna
saying.
lie, and I really feel bad about some things I did on the app where I didn't call a couple guys some bees. I didn't went in. Like I'm talking about, they took me there, and I was like, I don't ever want to get that mad again because you're stupid. So, with that being said, yeah, I don't want to take it there because it's like I don't want to keep adding to things that are already going on in our community, right? It's so much stuff that we need to release, and it's like we're not doing that. We're just adding on, adding on, and adding on, like with um just certain lives that people be having and just the way that we talk to each other. And I'm trying to get out of that because I want our people to understand that it's still love here, right? It's still support here. You know what I'm saying?
And think about it, Tax. Think about all the lives, kind of like what Vader was speaking on. And me and Kev have had this conversation millions of times before. All the other lives that are created off all the crap that was going on in another life. It's like you just keep scrolling to the same old crap.
Man,
It's just like
it's definitely
if
a
you get
cycle. And to be
butthurt on
honest,
a live, is that going to cause you to spend time to go report them, or are you going to actually move on to something that's more productive?
right,
Or
I would
something
definitely
that's
move
more
on to something
credible for you to
productive.
gain a little bit more information and knowledge. Because I've been where you're at, Tax and Vader, and Kev knows we be scrolling, but man, you
Yeah.
got to have power within yourself
A
to be
lot of
like,
times I know
if you're going to make a
Kev,
decision, it needs to say, is this going to protect me? Not everybody else. What about me first?
Kev, I didn't came on here a few times. And it's like I be trying to talk to you, but then it be like other people that just be ready to rip you apart because they be so tired of people not taking accountability, having excuses. And I'm not even coming with that. I'm just sharing an experience or whatever where I realize, let me get out of this, right? And they say, oh, hold yourself accountable. And I'm like, well, I am. I'm telling you, how I learned something early on before I got too deep into it. I said, okay, let me go ahead and just, drop out of the class or remove myself from, this job, whatever, because this ain't gonna work for me. Instead of getting myself deeper into it, right? And it's like I was saying, a lot of times people be doing so much heart surgery and standing on these apps all day and all night, where it's like when finally somebody come on that have something to say, they don't even want to listen to them because they feel like it's the same story that they done heard all day. And you got people attacking them.
It's kind of like picking your music. Like, do you pick music because of the mood that you want to be in or the mood that you're trying to get out of?
Oh, you kind of got a point, Lovely. I like that. I will say this: your vibe attracts your tribe. And I'll say, what's called this one lady, she's a Nigerian. She always told me, she's like, cause what's called, I was be like, oh, I can't find my people. And she's like, you need to surround yourself around like-minded people. It kind of like it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse from the 90s with Christina Aguilera and Justin Timberlake and JC. All those people were doing what they did because they had they're like-minded. We love entertaining. We love singing. We love music. So oftentimes we just need to find our tribe. Because I remember when they said, Christina Aguilera was saying when it ended, she was very sad because she's like, I felt like I found my people who understood me. Like her classmates didn't understand. Why do you like singing? Why do you want to be a singer? Why do you want to be an entertainer? But the thing was, Christina, your peers were on a different level. They were probably pushed to being doctors and lawyers, but that's just who you are as a person. So when you find your people, it'll just click. It'll make sense.
Yeah. Well
I
said.
mean, like me being a woman, right? Because B. Carrington is married, right? We're around the same age. That is something that I have always aspired to be, which is to be married and be a partner. But when it comes down to marriage, there is different aspects of marriage that you need to be able to see. Are you gonna be equipped to do that? So I had to start going to different seminars where different married couples were talking about different things. And you have some people that's not willing to take a step back to do the work in what it is that you want to do. That's just like us, everybody that's on the panel, right? We all have different jobs, right? We all have to do work to get the credentials to be able to do the job that we are doing, right? It's the same thing with wanting to be married. I have to get those tools, know what it is that it come with by listening to other people sharing their experiences, the good and the bad. I don't want to just go and talk to somebody that just speak on the good stuff of marriages, but then I go in blindly and be like, man, they ain't talk about this. They ain't tell me this could happen, And you have some people, they don't do that. So I know that when you don't like a space that you are in, it's up to you to change it. And when you are on a path of doing something different, the people that you need to meet on that path is going to be on that path for you.
And another thing, it's like, even though God had ordained your marriage or whatever, that doesn't mean that you're not going to have challenges.
I think a lot of people like the idea of something, but they don't like the reality of something. You like the idea of marriage, but will you like the reality of it?
And
you
see,
like
that's
the
what I was gonna say
idea of
about
having children, but will you like the reality of having children?
That's what I was going to speak on. Like, when I say people are negative about marriage, I'm not talking about just telling you, and I know this one, you wouldn't tell you next to me, Scorpio, but I was just saying, like, I think people, they'll say, like, don't get married. It's just a piece of paper. It ain't just a waste of time. Now, everybody don't subscribe to the same thing, so I understand that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you can tell someone in a certain way that marriage takes hard work. Sometimes you're not going to like your spouse. Sometimes you are going to disagree on some things. Sometimes you may need to go to therapy. Sometimes, you know what I mean? But sometimes you have people, when you get on panels or even in real life, they have such a negative outlook on marriage to the point where they can make other people not want to get married. You know what I mean? You got some men that come on this app, and not all, but some that come on this app and be on panels. They be like, man, my uncle said it don't even get married. They gonna take all your money. When you do, if y'all they gonna divorce you, take all your money. You gonna be broke, having to rebuild, and that's what. And he got it from his uncle. So you know what I'm saying? And he was like, and every man that I met, they all divorced, and they wives took everything, and that's how they be coming. And I be like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Did you ask them what transpired in their marriage for things to happen that way, or was she just a nothing? You know what I'm saying? How did he get her? You know, like did you ask any questions? Because everybody's marriage is not the same, and everybody's marriage doesn't end and just it has to be a backstory to it. You get what I'm saying? Unless she was just a person that was just a low down person. I just feel like people need to just stop being so negative about relationships, marriages, all of that. Like, be positive about it. Tell the parts that you may have to work on, because everything needs work, but also let them know that even after the work, you know what I'm saying, even doing the work, I still love my spouse. I still want to be with my spouse. It wasn't a day that I didn't want to be with them. It was just some things we need to work on.
Exactly, B. Because
I
if
was
you think about it, what a lot of people are out here doing is we talk about the problems, we talk about the solutions, but a lot of the argument is about the process. The process that's in between, the details in between is like the work that we have to put in, like what Kev was talking about earlier on love. It's like, yeah, love is patient, love is kind. Sometimes love tells me to shut the F up, you know? So like maybe I gotta sit back and listen, you know, so it's that process and that being able to manage it, because we were all sold on this American dream. You're gonna have your own little white picket fence in this house, and everything is gonna be all fine and dandy. But then we also see the other side where everybody is comparing their trauma. Well, I went through this and you went through this, and because I went through this, I'm gonna treat you this way. And so there's this comparison, or this, I don't even want to say comparison, this is competition between people in the process. It's the same like idea of God, as like we've got all these different religions and everybody is trying to compare what God means to them, but they're not sitting down with themselves with God.
And the man could get on this app and he could praise his wife. He could get on this app I'm just saying this app because we're on here, but a man can get on this app. He could literally go and praise his wife, or his girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? I love my girlfriend. I love X, Y, and Z. This woman is everything to me. And you will have 1,000 comments of people who are like, I bet he cheating. I bet she a slave. I bet she got, I bet all this. I mean, it's like, you be like, damn, what's going on in the world? It does make me feel that way. What's going on in the world where somebody's happiness disturbs you so much, and you think automatically because some dude or some woman did you bad that this happened to this person right here.
Right.
This is why you have to be. This is why you have to be careful who you listen to.
Based off how they feel.
And who is who, and then you would determine where it's coming from, right? I was on YouTube, and this guy wanted all the men under his comments to hate women, and I tried to go through every comment that I could and say something positive about marriage, because I do believe in marriage. I do believe in love and all that stuff. But I know some people don't believe it. They don't care to hear about it. Do you know the host or whoever he was went and deleted all my comments because he wanted men to be in that hatred. He didn't want them to feel another way, because he was feeling some type of way, about women. But yeah, he went and deleted all my comments.
You know what? I think about all my past relationships, right? And I thought back of everything how I was treated in those relationships. And it was the good things that I remembered that I focused on in that relationship. You know what? When I was with so-and-so, I never had to worry about carrying groceries. He was like, anytime you go to the grocery store, you call me when you on your way home, and I'm going to come outside and I'm going to come get the groceries. That was one thing I loved that about that man, because he knew what I was going to do when I got in the house with those groceries. He knows that it's a certain, he knows that I like to change my clothes and do something totally different when it come down putting the groceries up. I cherish that kind of stuff. I appreciated that. So guess what? I know I can expect another man to do that for me because I've experienced that. And I also want to. I know a lot of men, they claim that, oh well, I don't want to be. Oh no, it's stepdads don't get praises and stuff. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for that man being in my son's life, my son would not be the phenomenal football player that he is right now. And even though we are not together, I made sure I told him that I really appreciated him for doing that. So I am a very appreciative person, and I'm going to give you your props. I'm going to give you your flowers while you here. I was raised to always do that, and I'm going to continue to do that, because just because we didn't make it, I'm going to tell people what you did while you was with me. Oh girl, I ain't have to worry about that when we was together. You talking about cook? Girl, you didn't have to cook all the time. He wanted to learn how to cook something. We were in the kitchen together.
But then just like you got women who, it was a woman on here who bought her man, what's them big trucks called? I don't know if it's the F-150, whatever, but it was for she went and bought it for him because that's something he had been asking for, and they're married, right? She posted it, of course, you know what I'm saying, and posted his expression, and how he reacted, his reaction, whatever, after when she presented it to him. The comment section did not pass the vibe check. It was so many women saying, "Oh, I never buy a man a car. I never do that for a man. I never do that." You know what I'm saying? To the point where she had to defend her husband and saying, "My husband XYZ does XY. I would have never did that." You could have been in the comments yelling from here to motherfucking Alaska. I bought it for him, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you what he does in our household to try to explain to y'all bitter women why I bought him this truck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that.
That part B, because if you think about it too, this is what, like, when women go to other women, want to talk crap about their man, what they're trying to do is like have that they're wanting validation, or they're wanting reassurance that they're not doing anything wrong, they're not taking accountability for what they're doing, and they want another woman to say, yeah, go ahead, leave him, go ahead, don't buy that
It's all
truck.
emotions. It ain't no logic to it.
I'll say this. I think a lot of people forget that people are individuals. You know, like as Black people, we love to say, we ain't monolithic. We ain't monolithic. That applies for everything throughout the world. Black women aren't monolithic. Black men aren't monolithic. Nobody's monolithic. I think people forget that people are also individuals. So they're going to come with a new perspective. What's called the way Carrington sees the world is not the way that Scorpio sees the world, and they're both women and they're both Black, but they're still individuals. I think people forget that. Like, what's called, my friend always, we had a mutual friend. I was getting to meet the person. I was like, well, she's like, this is my experience with the person, but I'm gonna let you have your own experience with the person, and then you tell me what you think. So I think people fail to realize you got to have your own experience as well. As Mickey Howard would say, experience is a good teacher. And like people say, Kev says, how you meet Kev or see Kev, we all won't experience Kev in the same way. Some people may say Kev is a little harsh. Some people may say, I say he's a truth teller. But you have to go experience that for yourself. So I'm glad Carrington came and experienced things for herself, because sometimes that's all it takes. Go have your own experience.
And that's true, because the guy is one of my guy follow, he's in the comments, his name is Vio. And when I first came on his live, people don't really like him, and I don't understand why. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never understood why, because I'm like, it's just his opinion, right? You know what I'm saying? So I like him. And I think one day I was giving him his flowers about how he conducts himself and things like that. And one of the ladies got upset, right? And she was just like, something the young folks say nowadays. But I was just like, well, my experience with him is he's always been respectful, to me. I don't know what he may have done, to you or whatever, but he's never done anything to me. If he asks me to mute up, I mute up. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I don't understand, And so it's just now I really don't even listen to people on this app. I go experience people for myself, because it's kind of like you have an experience with them and now you want the world to hate them, or they'll make a whole live about that person.
Go ahead, Black. I know you've been trying to speak. Thank you, Miss B.
Nah, I was just listening into the conversation because it's very interesting conversation. Very insightful. I see. I'm like this. I like to sit back and listen to everybody and study everybody. I like how everybody's. I like this flow. I like the vibe of this conversation. It's better than the last conversation that we had, but I'm really enjoying it. But I'm at work, so that's why I'm not even saying
Okay, my
anything.
brother. Thank you for
Y'all good though.
letting me know that. What you got, Mr. Kev? Kev, you quiet. You too busy in the comments.
You know, I wanted to
Stop putting me on spots.
I wanted to address this because whoever he is that's in the comment, Mr. VO or whatever your name is, sir, actually, I invited him to lunch, and I apologized to him in his
Hey,
face.
B Carrington about to learn
Brother,
something today.
man.
How he is, they about to learn.
And let me tell you something.
I know how VO is. I look at him like a little brother. You know that little
Oh
brother
yeah,
that's
it's the
kind of
same
like
here.
like annoying, and you like, oh, okay, but he doesn't
Yeah, I'm
bother me
literally
though.
the same way. Yeah,
But
because I
anyway, but
believe.
I will say this though. You have got to be a different type of individual to stand and sit in front of a person who have stolen from you and your children to tell them that, you know what, I know everything did not work out between us, but please forgive me for anything and everything that I ever said to you or you feel like I disrespected you. It takes a lot to be a person to do that. And he's not my child's father, but I'm not going to be with someone just because of those good things and I have to sit by and accept somebody doing something to me that I don't agree with. I'm not going to be with somebody that's going to cheat on me and accept it because he's treating my children right. I'm not going to do it. And a lot of men feel as though that women should be accepting of that because he provides for you. I was not raised that way. I won't condone it, and I ever.
So can I ask a question? Since we on that topic of cheating, okay, because everybody say this, and Scorpio, this not to you, but just I heard people say, you know, he cheat, I'm gone. Do y'all believe that in y'all heart?
I did.
Like one time, like the first time, y'all be gone. Some women do now, and some men do too. But have y'all ever gave a second chance though, and they just didn't stop, and that's the reason why you left?
I left the
Heck to
first
the
time.
heck to the no and the no. I answered
I
that real
leave the
quick.
phone the first
No.
time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I mean, I went through. I was in a 8-year relationship before I decided to walk away. You're not blankly gonna put nothing in my face and thinking I'm not gonna leave. You're not gonna say, "Hey, well, I'm staying with a friend," and knowing you're not staying with a friend. Nah, that's blankly disrespectful. You're gonna do it in somebody's face and thinking somebody's gonna stay. No, not gonna do it. I can forgive you and I can move on because we don't have to reconnect. We cool. Forgiveness, I'm gonna forgive you, move on. But reconnecting, nah, because you just blatantly disrespected me in my face. Period. That
And
goes
we
for
ain't
man
even
or woman.
cool. We ain't even cool. You can't even call me. I don't care. You
So
can't
is it a
even.
respectful way? Is it a respectful way to cheat? And I'm asking this because it's a lot of women that have been married for 40 plus years, and they'll say my husband has never cheated because they don't know if he has or not because it was never in their face.
They know.
I mean, they might have a feeling, but if you ain't got no proof, you can't really accuse that man.
B.
I'm not saying I understand, Score. I'm just saying this just for conversation purposes. If a woman say I never knew, I'm gonna take their word for it because that's all I do. I don't know. I'm not gonna question them. If they say if he did, I never found out.
Right. There's this old saying about if you're gonna do wrong right. Like most people, if you like that saying is let that
Like
man
telling a
choose.
white lie walking.
But that's what they used to say. If you're gonna do wrong right. Like how grandpa probably used to cheat on grandma, but grandpa made sure that all the bills was paid. And grandpa did his dirt across town. You know what I'm saying? they doing wrong, but they look at it as they doing it in the right way. My wife will know. Used to be a time where side chicks and even the side babies would never come out. You might see them at the funeral, and he might look like that little boy might look like grandpa, but everybody knew to keep their mouth shut. I just feel like, was it right? No. Is it wrong? Yes. But there was just a time where people felt like, well, if you did wrong right. I can remember a story my grandmother was telling me. She's like, we saw our father walk out another woman's house, and she's like, it took me and my sister's heart drop. But she's like, we dare knew not to tell mama. It's just like, I mean, I think a lot of that mindset just carries on into the next generation. But some people, as they do stuff, they just get sloppy with it. They just don't care. You know what I'm saying?
And
Or
then their kids be ending up together.
But I'm gonna say this. I did hear about that. What you were talking about, walking. I did hear about that because when we was at my uncle's funeral, you know what I'm saying? It was a cousin that we had never met. He was older. Apparently my uncle took care of him his whole life. This is my uncle on my grandmother's side. Her
correct.
brother took care of him his whole life. Nobody ever knew about him until the funeral. He wasn't in the obituary because nobody knew about him, but he came to the funeral. And so we was looking at, you know what I'm saying, our auntie like, you don't know nothing about this. And she like, I ain't never met this child day in my life. You know what I'm saying? She like, I don't know this boy, never met him, but she embraced him because I mean he gone. It ain't nothing I can't yell at the man. He gone. You know what I'm saying? But she embraced him. But the point was like, I never knew about this boy. I never knew about none of this.
And it ain't their child fault.
Yeah, but he older, you know what I'm saying? And Unc gone. So it's kind of like, so he cheated? You know what I'm saying? And it's like you looking at her face like you didn't know. And she looking like he was home every night. When he got off work, he came home. I
But
don't
yep,
know
they
where
was
he
doing
was.
they wrong right. I'm gonna do my dirt, but I know to come back home. I can't. My wife gonna look for me. My kids gonna look for me. That's just how it was back then.
And so she asked him questions because we all really wanted to know, like, when did you be around him? And he said, yeah, he was like, he used to come over for Christmas, you know what I'm saying? And everything. He brought Christmas gifts over there. You know, he came to my games. He did all that. And we still was looking at her like, so wait a minute, how you didn't know? And she like, hell, I just thought he was out.
Baby, I have a frog in my throat. I have a frog in my throat today. Because at the end of the day, the grace and patience that a lot of men want from women, it's never extended the same way that they ask for it.
No, because we are not built for it.
Extended.
Women are built for it. We're not built for that type of endurance. Women are built for that type of endurance. We're not. Y'all are. You just heard Kay, just said a while ago how her grandmother endured. She was able to sit there and knowing, yeah, it hurt, but we as men, we can't see that. We can't see nobody else dipping in our porridge. We can't visually see somebody eating our candy. We can't visually see somebody washing our macaroni and cheese. There's ain't no way. We're not built for that type. Our mental is not built for that type of endurance.
And guess what?
And it was it wasn't my grandfather. It wasn't my grandfather. He would have been up out of here. But listen, it was my uncle. It was my grandfather. He would my grandmother from the country. Yeah, he would have been up out of here. Yeah.
Right.
But
But then not only just that, though, a lot of men don't even think about the children. Y'all don't even know how these children look at each other. Dang, daddy was able to do this for you and he couldn't do this for me. And then not only just that, you creating children, other children, and they wind up seeing each other and liking each other, and you don't even know that you sleeping with your sister or your brother. It's happening in real
I think that
time.
like what men, and I said this before, and every time I say it, it really, the men just don't like to hear it. They don't like hearing this, but it's the truth. You think we're built for it. You think we're built to handle it, but the
Nah, I
truth
don't want to
is,
hear it. I know.
is that
Say,
when
Kevin.
you cheat on a woman, okay, especially if you've very much hurt this person, I personally know enough to fill one hand of women, okay, at least 5 women who have been cheated on, who have went back and slept with somebody simply to get revenge on their husband and never told him and took it basically, I mean, you know, they'll tell a good friend,
but they will not, they really won't tell anybody. They'll just keep it completely silent. They'll tuck it under their hat. The thing is, women will get their lick back. They will find a way to get their lick back. And if you do that, like you think that women are just going to take it on the chin and be like, oh, we're not. But I'm going to tell you, it's in a woman. We are petty
Nigga, that's
enough. I
you.
would do it.
That's
I would do
you.
it.
That's
If you,
you.
yeah, I'm telling you, I'm not
That's
saying I wouldn't
funny.
do it. I'm telling you, I would do it. If you cheated on me and then you were like, well, I'm just built that way, baby. It's like, us men, I'd be like, cool. But guess what's going to happen? I'm going to go out there. I'm gonna go find me my little fantasy, my little Aquaman, okay, my Dothraki dude, okay, my Dwayne Johnson, and I'm gonna go do whatever the hell I want to, and I'm gonna get my lick back, and I'm gonna come home and file my nails and kiss you right on the lips. All
I
right,
think
baby,
You know
you're
what? And
forgiven.
some men, I'm gonna say this. The reason why I brought up is it a respectful way because, like I said, my uncle passed away. It wasn't nothing that she could do. It wasn't no fighting that she could do. She couldn't even call him up on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, do I do I be upset about that, or do I understand? Like, I ain't gonna say understand, or do I say, you know what, I never knew, I didn't know, I don't, I guess, I mean, whatever happened, and we gotta move on. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the reason, that's why I said that. You know what I'm saying? That is the reason why I said that. Like, if you never knew, you never found out, it's 30 years later, all of a sudden you see this child, he gone, or even if he ain't gone, do you 30, 40 years later, do you say, I want a divorce, or do you say, shit, I don't know. I don't got
That's
time.
what I'm saying though.
Wait,
Like
but before
sometimes
you
women
go,
got too much
before walking
invested in
goes,
it where
go
hold
it's
ahead.
on one
like,
sec,
look, there's
Vader.
there's
Vader,
no point in
hold
me
on one sec.
continuing like through with the drama of it. I'm gonna go ahead and get my lick back. So in my soul, I feel like I haven't just been dog walked. And that's me. I'm not saying it's every woman, but I know plenty who think that way. That's it.
Go ahead,
No,
lovely. I'll
you
go after
can't
you.
quote the
Yeah,
Bible and you
I
want to
was
say
gonna
an
say
eye for an
before
eye.
walking wanted to go. I know Kev, you were trying to chime in a minute ago. I just wanted to make sure, and then we might have to do a commercial break because
Yeah, I was
we
about to say,
got
let's do a
30,
commercial break.
33,000 likes, and we got 18 people in here, and we haven't hit the 50K goal. And just share with the panel, F1 in the pages, sharing the live, commenting in the comments. It just adds to the algorithm. So Kev, I know you were trying to speak. Go ahead, my brother.
Oh no, I wasn't about to say that. I was messing with what you call? I wasn't about to say anything. Though.
Yo, this lady
Oh
just
yeah.
said she gonna kiss him on his lips, though. You crazy? That's the
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you really
like
think that women are
you
built like,
trigger
oh, we're just gonna take
me.
it. But there's some of us out here who
Nah,
are
you
like,
trigger me.
I've got too much. I'm too petty when it comes to something like that. Like, I've given you my devotion, my heart, my soul, my time, and you just did me like that. That's cool. I'm not gonna throw you away because I do still love you. But what I am gonna do is go have me some little, a little thunder down under. I'm gonna go have fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
That's
can see that
crazy.
it's more of a
See,
projection.
I know
I'll say
women who
this.
are not
I'll
like
say
that. I'm just gonna say
I
this.
can see why Chris
I
said
know
that.
y'all probably think she's diabolical and all
Hold
this
on,
stuff, but it's
hold
like
on, walking. Kev, you just sound really low right now
Oh,
because
that's
I know
what it
you were.
is. I'm like, what
Yeah,
the heck?
yeah, there it is. Okay,
Y'all
go
must don't
ahead,
pay
my brother.
attention. That's how I show y'all just don't pay attention, man. Y'all want to get y'all what y'all want to get out. Uh, whatever. But I was about to say I get why Chris saying what he was saying though, because it is sound like you can tell that her whole angle is coming from her point of view of what she or projection, right? Because she like this, and then she'll say on the other end, well, women like this. No, that's what you do, and then you just say that women like that though, because you just thinking about it on man. I wish because some of them just they. They probably unalive you. I mean, it's so many different things that women may do. Some of them may just be hurt or cry or something like that. But I think everybody kind of different if we want to put it that way though, because I don't think it's just like we was talking about the monolith thing. I don't think they like that. I don't know how can we judge that. Just like B. Carrington when she was just talking about, I think a lot of people will be capping too. Also when they say that I'm instantly, so many, I hear a lot of people say I'm instantly leaving when that happened. I'm instantly leaving. Nah, it depends on the situation because some people ain't got the heart. Some people some people stay in DV relationships longer than that. They you supposed to instantly leave that, but they stay in that situation all day. But I think I ain't gonna lie. Some of them that be in those, I was talking about that yesterday. Even though I know it's a harsh topic, but some of them I don't. I don't believe that they're innocent themselves. I think some of them be hitting men and then just only hear that one part. and just act like I went through the worst and all the other stuff or whatever. But yeah, I don't be believing that stuff either though, because you hear some of these reckless miles some of these chicks have, and then they say they was nah, you don't even sound like you been in it. You sound like you been the one that is beaten, and then you crying now because you got finally let go of this toxic situation because some people love that toxic stuff. That's what it is. You know, you could tell even on this app that some people just love toxic. They love drama. They love all this stuff, and then be saying, "No, I'm a peace person. I love peace." You know, but every time I see you on this app, but that's why this room is the way it is now. You know, I barely be getting past 40 people sometimes just because everybody loves toxic stuff. But if I was talking about how bad something is and all that stuff, or 100 people in here, or 200, because it showed how people is. People sad for real, man. That's all they, you know. But when they say it's for entertainment, but then entertainment got you pulling up on people, right? Entertainment got you in your feelings and all that stuff is for entertainment. You know, a lot of people on here and they don't want to admit it. A lot of people on here just to vent, and that's all they really want to do because they feel a certain way. They just want to come on here, express themselves, and make sure that we was talking about yesterday. They just want to be heard, and that's it. They don't want to understand. They're not trying to change. They just want to be heard, vent, see if they were wrong. I just want to see if and anybody go against it, I'm getting the heck on out of here. Forget all that. You know, and that's all people want to do nowadays. Because they just, like I said, people just want to talk. That's all they want to do. They don't want to change for real. But that's why it goes back to we was talking somebody earlier though about me. You know, that's why I say stick your chest out, because at the end of the day, you know, ain't nobody about to keep on adjusting to everybody and they freaking feelings. I'm not about to do that. If I got a message I gotta put out, whatever and that's why people, and it goes back to what B. Karen, so that's why people don't like me, right? And that's why I say believe them, right? Because I'm not about to adjust my talking points, and I know what I stand on. And I know, and even and a lot of my stuff, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of my stuff do come from Christian views because or biblical views, because I don't see nothing wrong with it. But we want to be, but I don't be feeling people that become with their own self-righteous things and then want to take out certain parts out of the biblical views. What the heck is, if you don't even believe in some of these things, what the heck, why you talking about cheating? Why you talking about you need to be respected and stuff? Where the heck your views came from? At least I can stand on something and prove where my views come from, but people just come up and make their own human views and then be like, follow this. This is what I feel is right. Nah, I'm not about to go based off that. I gotta go something that's general and that's, things like that. But yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, people, they don't like being direct. People always want you to walk around egg. Speaking of the topic right here, I just changed it on y'all. Y'all even notice because I want to talk about this again. But people want you to walk on eggshells and go around how they feel, and then if you don't do that, they quick to call you toxic or he's the bad person. It's a bad guy. No, you're not listening to the message because you all in your feelings. You're the bad guy. You're the one that have these issues and all that stuff. Don't put it on me. You know what I'm saying? But that's what that is. Real talk. But I'm done, y'all.
I want to
No,
it was pertaining to like therapy, right? I was in a live where I had a guy tell me, so you mean to tell me that you would rather waste your hard working money on going to a therapist? And I said, sir, that's to help me in my well-being, but I understand that all you do is waste your money on Jordans. And that's why you can't elevate yourself, because you don't want nobody to tell you anything. So I can say therapy has helped me to be a better daughter with my parents, understanding my parents, helped me to be a better sister, helped me to be a better employee, most of all, helped me to be a better mother to both my daughter and my son, and how to be there for them. And also to know that a lot of us was actually kind of raised to be people pleasers, and we do not know how to set proper boundaries with people. And sometimes, even though what's his name was in here in this live, we kind of let him stay too long. And we have to know ourselves as an individual when we have stayed too long and it's time to go. My conversations now have been a little bit shorter than most, but you have some people, they'll start talking about you. Well, you normally would stay. Now I got some other stuff that I got to do. And you have to be okay with not having to explain yourself on why you're not showing up. My mama called me. Well, I thought you said, are you going to go to such a... Baby, I'm in this bed. I ain't going nowhere. It costs to move that truck to go outside, and I don't want to put no gas in it. I ain't got to go to work until tomorrow, so I don't want to do it today.
You
Hey,
know,
I wanna
your
speak on that
homebody
other
phase.
part that you said stay too long, right? So I wouldn't say I believe I'm a firm believer everything happened for a reason. And me myself, right, because I've been trying to work on patience, being patient with people, because like I said, I actually care about people. And even the guy, I'm not gonna just say you're bad, he's a bad guy or something like that, because I actually, like I said, I care about everybody. And I know some people are hurt, some people can't control. I ain't gonna put it that way, but some people just really don't know how
You
to
muffle host.
free themselves, right? So I'm not just like everybody, or if people, if you believe in God, just like God was patient with you or patient with any of us, you know, it's like why not? You know, that's one of the things I kind of learned recently, even with my family, because I realized there's gonna be family. If I love them a lot, you know, I had to realize that sometimes I have to sacrifice I might have to sacrifice my peace for them because I love them and I want the best for them. So sometimes I am gonna, speaking of this, walk on eggshells, right, on certain situations because I know they can't handle it. They don't have the mentality for it. If I really love them, and I know they ain't gonna be able to find a way to escape what they got going on or their internal issues that they have. But I'm in the midst of it, right? Where it's too long is that is you losing yourself in the process. Or if I'm sitting here if I done kept them so long that I end up cussing them out and all this other stuff, now that would be, you know, that would be on like me, right? You know, that'd be like, dang, yeah, I did force it or whatever. But at the end of the day, I don't believe I don't believe in mistakes because I come with the being optimistic and stuff. Because I believe everything happened for a reason. Because like some people could call babies mistakes, but no, I mean things happen for a reason. We here now, and we do what's best for what's supposed to happen. It might be a mistake to us, but it was our part of the plan regardless. You know, this stuff it's always been about. We might just got caught up on it, but it's been like this. You know, I mean, little do we know, or at least what I believe. You know, because if we just keep on, you know, if we live life like, dang, this shouldn't have went this way, or this shouldn't. No, we just correct what happened already. The fact that we are alive right now shows that we you know that we had a chance to change or be aware of what we did, you know, because we're not perfect. Nobody gonna be perfect. Nobody. So that's why I gotta treat others like they're not perfect. You know, I know people have things that they have to work on. It's just, like I said, but it's being patient. That's what come with love. Even though that guy claimed you know what love is, but I was being patient with him, you know. So I gave him time to kind of, you know, speak how he wanted to speak or whatever, and then also try to hold him accountable. So, but I realized he wasn't getting nowhere, and I'm like, all right, well, the time is up because you got what I wanted you to know. Now you got to do what you got to do with it, because otherwise, all you're doing is just talking over people and all this stuff, and we're not about to do that, you know. So I would just say, you know, sometimes I wouldn't say that it's too long. I would just say sometimes, you know, got to be patient to learn people sometimes too, or so for them to understand it. So at least you can say you tried. I'll put it in that way, Nick.
This
I would
Nigerian
say,
woman.
sometimes you do stay too long. Sometimes you do have to set a limit for people and say, hey, you know, like, what's your goal? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to work towards? Because if you don't set the tone, you're going to be all over the place and you're going to stay longer than what you should have. And a lot of times you enabling them, you know, when you would enable them, and then you would be setting the wrong example, right? So, and people need to understand you cannot just release your problems on any and everybody because they're not a specialist in that area. Just like how Scorpio was saying that, oh man, you wasting your money. No, you wasting time. My thing is go to a specialist so you can get it done right. If you keep releasing on different people, all you're going to be is in a cycle because they're not professionals. Go to the right person, get it done the first time, whatever, so you can get to where you need to go. Other than that, you're just going to be in a cycle. You're going to be delaying yourself and wasting time because you want to get it done for free. You thinking
Can
you
you
being
agree that
slick.
not everyone
Because
needs
people are
therapy?
calling it wasting money rather than looking at the positive side of
That's what
things
I'm
and
saying. It's
saying,
all
And
about
they,
from
and
point
they,
of
they,
view.
they
That's
think
why I'm
they
not
being
using that
slick
term.
because
it's
they're not
actually
paying,
it's
but
hold on
they
one
only
sec.
cheating themselves though.
It's right. It's actually an investment in yourself.
Right.
So you like what Scorpio was saying with therapy, but I wanted to tap into what Kev was saying too. If you look at survival mode, look, we're all here today. We survived something. Those same tactics that we got through all that trauma that we've experienced, we don't have to use those same tactical skills when we're in a good situation, in a positive situation. We
Yeah,
don't want
it's
to come with
pessimistic point of views and optimistic point of views, and that's just what that is. So everybody point. I only mention what I mentioned because it depends on how you view it. So some people do look at it a waste of time, but that's them, right? Some people look at it like, hey, I did my job and I tried my best. That'll be the opposite verse. But I just say it depends on the person. That's why I said it's very subjective when we say
Right.
that. It would be subjective because some people do feel like it's a mistake. Some people do feel
But
like,
then what?
I agree. I think for some people it
but
may
them to be
even
the
be a
most
waste of
miserable
time.
people though. I'm gonna be real. I mean, when you gotta look at everything negative and keep saying that this happened to me and all this stuff, some things happen for you. It don't happen to you. But everybody, some people be so dang on. It's all about me. But I think humbleness kind of teach you that, But
Does,
it's all about point of view. That's how I look at it. So
I'll
Well, that's
say
what
this.
does
keeps
anyone
people.
feel like being
That's
on
what.
TikTok has taught them something about themselves that they
yeah,
really weren't like that aware of with as it pertains to how people view you? Because I feel like it might not feel good, but I've noticed that I've like, I think sometimes I get out of my own depth with how I come across or what Scorpio is saying, my tone, it gets interpreted a certain way, the know-it-all sounding condescending voice, whatever it is. And I do appreciate that about this because it's humbling and it can be irritating, a little eye twitching. But, at the end of the day, I feel like if you're well gathered mentally, or you're trying to be at least, you'll see it. You'll start noticing the pattern. Like if people are saying the same thing to you over and over again, and it's either going to make you like sit back and go, shit, okay, that's crazy. This is what people are saying to me every time I come on and make you work on that, or it's gonna be the opposite where you just become like, a warmongering like TikToker, I guess.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was me. I would say that was me. That's why I said I used to go off on people. Like I used to, and y'all, I didn't got therapy and everything. But let me just say this: I was always a person that you couldn't, if you said the wrong thing to me or out the way to me, on top of your head, I went. You know what I mean? That was just how I was. I never had an understanding of why you felt the need that you could say something crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? But when I got with my husband, he was like, you do, you a little hot headed, you know what I'm saying? Like even when defending him, like, cause he's mild mannered, and if a woman said something out the way to him, I'd be like, oh, scoot back, let me tell you something, ma'am, And so he would be like, oh, it didn't take all that, babe. So I end up having to get there because it was a time that I snapped, you know what I'm saying? And I've done something to somebody, so yeah, I had to go get therapy. You know what I'm saying? And TikTok also, I learn my triggers, you know what I'm saying? And I understand when something is triggering me. So I will drop myself. I will just be quiet. I will just kind of walk away and be like, all right, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know me. Like I was always that person. I was a person that you can call Brandy. She'll get them right together for you. That I was that person that my sister and them would call me. They'd be like, call my sister. That's the first. They wouldn't call my mama. They'd say, call my sister. She coming. And that's how it was.
This Nigerian woman told me about regarding life and stuff. She always told me, I know we've always talked about men need to do this, women need to do this, yada yada yada. But she also reminded me, like I said, back to individualism or being an individual. She always reminded me, she's like, the only people we control in life is ourselves. And that's where it's like you say, sometimes you have to do the work for yourself, get your own therapy. Do you have to find what you like? Because, like you said, you have to build yourself up. Sometimes we as people, we try to give all our damn bricks away. That we built our house and then we end up giving bricks away to help other people build our house. Then you look back, now you damn homeless. But you've realized you gave out all your damn bricks away. Now you're looking for other people to come and house you. When instead you should have been, hey, the only time you give out bricks is when you have an extra amount. Well, I didn't build my 3rd bedroom. I'm in my 2-bedroom right now. So I have bricks to give away. A lot of us, we end up broken sometimes because me and my friend, she always like, I don't know what people do to people this way and that way. Like Kev said, it's about perspective. They don't see the world how you see the world. Some people grew up in survival. Some people grew up in love. That's why it's called point of view, perspective. We all come from different vantage points. And that's just the reality of life.
So true, so true. And that's why I said like TikTok has showed like I need patience. That I need patience. Not only did therapy show me that, but TikTok it's testing me on a daily. You know what I'm saying? Even when I get on panels or even when I do host my own panels, it teaches me patience. Someone may say something out the way on my panel, and I have to say, Brandy, you're the host. They have an opinion. You gotta let it rock. They weren't disrespectful. That's just their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I have to let it rock. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that's what I'm learning. Patience. I'm learning that everything doesn't need a response. I'm learning that, and I'm 41. You know what I mean? I'm 41. I'm learning everything don't need a response because I have always been that person that if I consider you cool, like case in point, if I consider Kev cool, if I heard if back in the gap, if I would have heard somebody disrespecting him, even though you're not my friend, I probably would be like, "Who the fuck you talking to? You ain't talking to him." You know what I'm saying? And then here I go, and we over there fighting them, and for what? For what? When he didn't say nothing, I should have shut the fuck up.
Yeah, simply picking, choosing your battles. My sister always taught me that. Like regarding like Kev said about the family member thing, like me and my mother, we don't get along. There's no hate. I used to think it was just me, teenager, or I'm just me, my person. Like, it's me personality wise. You just a Scorpio and I'm an Aquarius. We just don't get along. And then I had to sit back. No, my sister said the same things. Like, no, you don't have. My sister's like, Mama, you do this. That's why Lauren don't talk. That's why Tosh don't talk. That's why Samaj don't talk. And I had to realize sometimes we think it's ourselves, but sometimes, like Kev said, it's really the person. They just don't have the mental capacity to have that conversation. Me and all my sister's siblings are in leadership positions, but my mother's never been in a leadership position because she simply doesn't know how to talk to people. And sometimes, like Kev said, it may not even be you. It may be the actual family member. They don't have the capacity for that conversation. Like my mama, she think yelling is talking, and we have to tell her, you're yelling. And she's like, no, I'm not. I'm just talking. And it's like, she really don't have the capacity to process that you are yelling when we are talking. But like some people, like Kev said, some people really don't even have the capacity to have that conversation. I'm pretty sure all of us have heard people tell people, you don't have the range for this conversation because you just see the world through this small window when you need to be looking at it through a glass damn house, or AKA the bigger picture.
Yeah, that's the reason why I tell people to like to sit for a minute and try to understand who you talking to sometimes, because sometimes we just be blasting and going crazy on a person that just is not ready for this type of conversation. Some people just built with so much dang on hurt that they think that they ready for stuff like that, and that's why but you could tell a person because they be super defensive, because a lot of things we understand these things because we done lived it before, especially if you, cause we all been through something. And when you recover from it, then you see the next person the same exact way. Like, oh, dang, I used to be that exact way. Now I see what it is. And then you can also tell, like, from the talking points. Like, some people will talk from positive ones and hurt. And these are only the two ones, right? Some people try to balance it, right? But you just got to really know, and then don't stoop to, like, that's why I'm not good with the match of energy. I'm good on, like, I try to speak on being genuine. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us only got to react. We got to react based off how others treat us. That's the fakest stuff ever. But some people live like that. It is what it is. But like, I'm a person, I'll be hearing this one conversation. Well, you gotta earn my respect and all this stuff or whatever, which is true. You gotta earn respect and whatever. No, I mean, why? And I notice the attitude behind that too. Like, why you just can't give it? You know why? Why you gotta wait on another human being to give it or give happiness, to love them? Why you gotta tell them that you gotta wait for them to say you love them first, you to love you first, and then you gotta be like, okay, I love you too. Because I gotta base it off your, I gotta make sure you're cool first before I do that. No, that sounds like an issue that's within yourself. So that's why I be trying to preach on, like, genuine instead of matching somebody's energy. Like, if somebody treats you bad, it don't mean you gotta do the same thing. You sometimes I done got probably cussed out. I still be like, all right, I still love y'all anyways. Y'all might not feel me, but it is what it is. They think that you're being condescending. So no, I really do, because I done did the healing. I don't got things going on in my life, or the things that I had going on in my life. I recovered from it, But let me get Black in, because I know he been trying to say something for a minute though. Let me get him in, and then everybody can go back.
Go ahead, my brother Black. You there, Black?
BK,
Is
you there?
anybody else tapping the screen but me? Because I'm getting carpal tunnel. So
No, I see. I
BK,
see it.
you,
I think
you
he
there?
said he at work too. He said.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right,
He had his
Carrington. Yeah, you're
hand
right.
He
raised,
said he
so I
was
was
at
trying
work.
to say that he wanted to talk. Oh, and I was
Yeah.
trying to get
But
that Just Chris was trying to talk to.
yeah,
Okay.
and I know,
Don't worry about it.
BK,
Don't worry about it.
before you go real quick, Kev, because Kev, you just spoke on a really good topic. Remember how I always say people will put expectations upon you that they can't even meet themselves? It's like, how you expecting me to give something to you when you're not even that way already? You know, you want me to
Yeah.
cheat
Or
and you
other
want
Like
side,
to
not to
be
cut
I
you
me.
want
off,
an
lovely.
emotional, intelligent person. You
Somebody
Right.
got
will
no emotional
literally be
intelligence about
upset.
you.
Go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, my brother.
Somebody will literally be upset, and then when you talk to them nicely, they'll say you're being condescending, but that's because in reality they wanted to upset you. They wanted you to be as upset as they are, and you just let me see. I can't articulate right now. You gotta be you. You gotta be genuine, right? So I would say, and no offense to Vader, but I would say she's not loyal. I'm just using her to make a point. And she would say, well, how am I not loyal?
No, I know why you're
He
saying
cheated on
that.
me
I'm not
first.
gonna argue.
But if you're a cheater, I mean, but if you weren't a cheater, you would just leave that situation. Instead,
I'm a
you're
cheater.
vindictive. You're, this,
That's
that,
a
and the
Yeah.
good
other.
one.
There's other words for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I am. I'm a cheater. I am, and that's the petty part of me. I'm not gonna lie about
Okay,
it.
accountability.
But
Right?
this is the thing though, like, I mean, I know also that like my honey, that's gonna be the person, the last person I'm ever with in this life. Like I genuinely am not interested in any relationship if anything happens to him. So I know I can say this from a point of view where
Says the
like
cheater.
I'm with somebody who, what?
I said, says the cheater. You said that's the last
Yeah,
dude
no,
you're gonna
because
deal with.
I trust him with like all my heart. So it would take a great act of betrayal for that to be like, oh, you cheated on me. It would rock my reality. You understand? It would
So the big
change
act of
my,
betrayal. Let's say he messed with another lady.
yeah.
Would that be big enough?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you cheat, I'm not saying I'm gonna go out there and cheat just because like, oh, you were looking at somebody on Instagram twerking, like, which he doesn't do anyway. He's watching football. He could hear me right now saying this. I'm talking about like somebody broke your heart and took everything, your trust, your life you built together, and just turned it into a night of sweaty, like, tawdry physical action with somebody they don't even care about and just trampled all over you. Guess what? I feel like in those relationships, like that, I genuinely feel like it wouldn't happen in mine. I might be that girl that's like, never me. It couldn't be me. But I just don't see that. I don't see him ever doing that. If we ever fell out of passion with each other, I see him being more so like, we'll address it with each other, but I don't see it. However, if it happened, I'm not leaving him. We're not
You'll get the
leaving.
get back and kiss him on the lips.
Yeah, I'm gonna go,
I
like I
mean, because
said,
when he
have
cheated
my
and he
thunder
kissed
down
and he come
under.
home and kiss her on the lips when he cheated, if you know what I'm saying, like, come on
Well,
now, we
yeah.
got to think
See,
about
that's what I'm
that.
saying. That's
I
vindictive, but
believe
you missed my
I
point.
feel like that's a
If you're gonna
maturity
do that,
thing
you're a
though, because
cheater.
like that's about to say, because
Right.
if
Yeah,
you
but
more
yeah,
mature than that, you ain't got to do all
I'm
that
not
stuff.
like I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I'm so above it. No, I will be sitting here. It's either that or I'm gonna go ahead and get the life insurance policy because I'm not letting it go. You know what I mean? Like it's not going anywhere unless I do get my lick back. And that's just the way it is. And I'm okay with how it's perceived. But I
What that's
think a
gonna do
lot of
for you?
women feel that way and they will never admit it because they don't
What
want to
if
be
you
looked
catch a
at like
disease
how
in the
you're
midst
looking
of
at
it?
me.
What if you
Huh?
catch a disease in the midst of it, and who really got their lick back?
The life insurance policy is gonna get that lick back right there.
Wow, they
And
not
let me
Yeah.
about
and then let me say
life
this.
insurance not gonna
So
go to the grave
interesting.
with you.
And then let me say this. I feel Vader but I'm a different person. That's why I say it takes therapy because anytime when I was in my 20s and early, like, yeah, not in my 20s, but like 18, 19, 20, about that area. If you cheat on me, you know what I'm saying? You have to you calling the cops. You know what I'm saying? So some women are violent to who said that? Some people, somebody said you don't know what they would do to you. I'm not a get my lick back. I'm a call the cops on you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to
Yeah.
call the National Guard because I'm never letting it, especially now that I am married. My husband, I promise you, y'all will be seeing it on TikTok. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm
Y'all,
saying.
I
Like
know that
I
girl. You
wouldn't
like I
want to
know that
She gonna
destroy
girl.
be she gonna
everything
be on
over it.
Channel 2 News, baby, live.
See, this is what I mean. Like, I know myself well enough to know I can get over it if I feel like, okay, I got my own dirt now. Like, it would literally have to take an act of self-betrayal because it would be self-betrayal. It would be like, okay, now I've done something heinous and I can't even be mad at you because I know I'm holding a secret. But if I didn't do that, I would be sitting here like absolutely furious for my whole life, just never getting over it. It would be a dark, cold stone in my heart. And I'm not trying to live like that, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to just get my lick back, feel a little guilty, a little dirty, but then be like, oh,
How
whatever.
do you
You
do
asked
that if
for
you
it.
don't mind me asking? Is it just
Okay,
a
I
random
got a
guy?
question. Like, are you interested in getting married, or you just want to be in relationships and
Me?
have those experiences? Yeah.
I've been married 15 years. I'm 40. I'm pregnant for the first time. And,
Okay.
well, I'm just telling you, like, this is how I would see it. Like I said, I have never even fought with this man. So this is not a realistic thing that I'm seeing as like
Oh,
something
okay.
that's coming to fruition. But I can tell you, I have friends who have caught their husband. Look, my best friend got 7 kids. Okay.
God
And
damn.
she was
Sorry.
always a
Okay.
304. And she
Walking.
got mad because her husband was looking at Instagram and it was driving her crazy because she's mad jealous. She
Mhm.
cheated on him over it because she
Wow.
didn't feel acknowledged. So I know mad women who are way worse than me because I've had girls be like, he didn't even know. He was like, oh, you're so moist down there. And he didn't even know another guy had already been there. Girls can be shady.
Yeah,
And
I
see,
Girls
know
that's
can
some
be,
my
I
that
was
was
yes.
gonna say
always
that,
my
Vader.
problem. I
So
I
do
don't
know
you
know.
some
do
widows.
you think that's done out of revenge?
Yes, yes. And that's what I'm saying. Women, they will never tell that man. He will never find out. Not unless their best friend betrays him or something like, but at the end of the day, like they will do it and never even you don't even ever have to
I
know. They'll
think it's a
just do
lack
it
of
to know like,
accountability.
Yeah,
huh?
to do
I
that.
think
Oh,
that in reality, no, it might be Kev. I think in reality, a lot of ladies will use that as a reason to get their rocks off. If you know what I'm
That you
saying.
cheated on
So
them first?
no, yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, it's a reason, but you
Yeah.
wanted to do it anyway, and then that's why they
Heck
do
yeah,
Vader.
it.
because
Or
before
you
that
could take
happens, before a man cheats on a woman, usually what happens when he cheats is because of like there's some lack of intimacy anyway.
I
There's some
disagree.
disconnect there.
I
So once
disagree.
that happens, a woman is gonna be like, I don't even feel like appreciated, wanted. You don't initiate sex with me. You're not making me feel wanted. So she's already been deprived of that. And then let some cat come and start showing her attention. Because that's what happened with my friend. Some guy, she was doing flea
like you
markets and
projecting
farmers
again.
markets, and some young guy was like, oh, you're such a good mom, you're just like, if you weren't married, you'd be like woman of my dreams. And she ended up sleeping with this kid,
Words of
and he was,
affirmation.
Good
He got
question.
right up
Did
in
yep.
it.
did the man cheat first? I mean, I'm just asking a question.
He
I don't
didn't
know.
even cheat. He didn't. Look,
Okay.
this girl.
and see, and that's
Okay.
the reason why I said that. Like when I was 20, when my ex, what I'm saying, cheated on me, I did break his leg. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
So
Broke
that's
his
that's
But
why I
leg,
say
see,
you
really?
can meet a person like Vader, or you can meet a person like B. You know what I'm
Baby.
saying? And if you do something like that, either one could happen, or you can meet a person like Scorpio who says, "I'll just leave," but you don't know who you're going to get until you do what you do to that
True.
woman
That's true.
or
That's
that
true.
man. You
Like
don't
I
know
Baby,
said
who.
look,
before,
I could be the
people
person
are
to leave.
individuals. People are
That's why
individuals.
you
I
communicate with
can
people
leave and guess
and
what?
you
You don't
figure
know
them
who
out.
I can leave and you don't know who my ops are, okay? All
A
right?
lady
but
tell me she
Hey, I
usually
broke a
the
get. I
woman
want
dude's
to
that
leg.
speak
I
leaves
on
ain't
the
never
is
other.
left.
not leaving alone. She's leaving with some of your stuff. And
I
that's the
want to.
thing. You're not walking out of it. Like she finds out, you can have the woman who's like, you know what? I don't care because I'm with you for your money. Who cares? There's women who are like, I'm gonna get my lick back. There's women who are like, I'm gonna put you down in the ground. And there's
That's
women who
me.
are like, I'm gonna get your money. And there's just it's
And there's
like
some
we
ladies
you
who just
men
aren't
act
even
like women
negative.
are
I mean, I
equipped to
got one
handle
who
it.
says,
Chris,
I just want to be
Chris,
one of your wives. Like, she
yeah.
know I mess with multiple ladies. She, it's all gravy. She's so
Yeah.
loving. She does so much. And she's just not that person. Right?
I
Right.
That's
want.
a
Go
couple
ahead,
of them.
Kev, because I know Kev, you wanted to chime in.
Yeah, I was just gonna try to before they, because I want to speak on the other end of it too, because I know a lot of the ones that getting cheated on, right? They want to act like they're innocent, though. I think it's two ends to that, though, and nobody don't like to speak on that one, though. Even though the person that cheat is always gonna be them, but I don't want to take away the fact that some of y'all be having a heck of a mouth on y'all. Some of y'all be running y'all man over, don't let them do nothing. Some of y'all don't even give them nothing, or y'all just be stressing them the heck out. And then when they cheat on you and act innocent, that's the reason why some of y'all be scared that y'all man gonna cheat on, because y'all know y'all not treating them well. And they be trying to play it like, you better not, that, you better not, and all this other stuff. But then you treat a man like nothing, and you
Well, pick
know
up
that he
your
want to cheat
drawers
on
off the floor, Kev.
you. Huh?
Pick up your drawers off the floor, Kev. Stop
What
leaving dishes everywhere, Kev. I'm tired of telling
I'm
you.
about to cheat now. I'm cheating now.
What?
It's time.
Put
He's like, nah.
put the
But
toilet
no, I'm
seat
just saying, like,
down.
people ain't innocent though. They be trying to act like, when they get cheated on, like, and then they the ones that want to have an attitude. But it's just like sometimes you can't provoke. I'm gonna say provoke. You might not make somebody, but you can provoke some things. And then there's also we got people that just waiting to cheat. They wait for that stuff. So I think it's like multiple ways to look at that though. But I don't want to make it seem like the person that get cheated on is innocent. There ain't no way. I'm not about to act like that, and then they gonna keep on acting like that they were the goody two shoes because they don't want to say the part that they wasn't contributing anything. They wasn't saying they was the one that's treating the man right or treating whatever the situation, they're treating the woman right. They don't want to say that part. They just want to be like, this person, no, just like with the DV thing. They don't want to say the part that they backhand this person or spit on them before they junk whomped off. They only want to say the one end and make it seem like they're innocent. And then that's why I say it's a balance on that. We always want to look at either the cheater
Kev, with that DV stuff, now I can say this because I have been in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot put your hands on me because I told you that I think we need to go our separate ways. And then you say, okay, and I turn my back and then you want to put your hands on me?
Yeah, that's different. That's most definitely different. I understand that. That's a whole nother thing. That's somebody couldn't control that.
Did you sense that beforehand that person was
But
capable? Because I feel like when you know
You
somebody
don't
has that
know.
in them,
You don't know.
you gotta just not tell them.
Dang, hold on, y'all. Can Kev finish his point?
I'm sorry.
Kev was
oh my
trying to
gosh.
finish.
Yeah, I don't even talk that long. That's crazy. I be letting y'all talk. But I was just saying that it's just another perspective, and I'm not about to speak. I'm not on that part. Of course, you more was the. If you know you innocent, I'm gonna put it that way. You shouldn't have to fight that you're innocent. But I'm just saying overall, right? That it is always multiple ends, and we know it is, and it's context behind things. And I'm just saying it ain't always. I can't say that. It's always a cheater that did the cheating though. They should be held accountable. But I think other persons should be held accountable too, because like they always want to put this person in the shadow and act like that they're innocent. So I'm gonna put it this way: that sometimes two people can always be the guilty ones. I put it that way.
Can I say I used to be, and it's not to any of you ladies or anything, but coming from a woman that, and I'm not bragging on it, I'm not saying anything like that. I just want to give y'all some accountability, I guess you could say, my moments of accountability. Coming from a woman that'll hit a man so hard, knock his head back and knock his tooth loose, that used to be me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that used to be me. And so when somebody end up putting their hands, hitting you back, I couldn't cry wolf and say, oh my God, it was DV. No, it wasn't, because before it was DV, I just bust that man in his mouth while he was on the phone. You know what I'm saying? I pull up at the club and he at the club and he outside talking, and all right, cool, I'm gonna hit you with my car. You know what I'm saying? Like, cool, you want to talk outside the club? Fine. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that I used to do, I could not get mad when we was sitting up and he take me and he body slam me or something. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't call nobody and say anything like that because I started it. You know what I'm saying? And that was something that I used to do. So I get where Kev coming from.
Can't finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I used to start it. So it was my fault. Now, when people would see us, they would probably think, oh, that man is abusive. But in reality, he was like, I'm defending myself. You know what I'm saying? And some people would have told him, well, he should have walked away. No, because if somebody hit you that hard, they hit you so hard, your tooth fly off. You don't care who they are, woman, man, cat, or dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, so you kind of got to take some women are like that. And I'm going to say this, I used to be some women.
And you will never know. That's why I said it's so easier said when you're not in the heat of it. Everybody's so that's when they be judgmental, right? They get to say whatever they want. You should do, you should that. But these be the exact person that you will see on this app that can't control their mouths. They always got to get their point across. And I'm like, I'm supposed to trust you. You probably do the exact same thing. We would never do it. That's what I think. I wish my twin was in. She said that you cannot sit here and say what you want to do because everybody's capable of doing all type of things. Because we will never know what we do in the heat of the moment. I feel like me myself, I would never touch a woman, and I've never did, right? But I don't know. I haven't got tested or pushed to that point. I mean, I have got socked in my eye by a woman before, but I ended up punching the dashboard because I just did not want to take it out on her. I had to control myself. But I would never know because somebody could catch me on
on a harsh type day, and I might snap bomb. I don't never know. So that's why I don't never act like I'm just goody two shoe, because I'm a freaking human.
I might snap bomb.
I think we put too much on people and then try to be so judgy on them and be like, nah, you're not this and all this other stuff or whatever. But you will never know. But I'm not gonna act like that people shouldn't control themselves, or people shouldn't. I gotta say that on the other end, right? Because some people try to get away with it though. But overall, yes, we gotta still realize some people are human, and it's all about if did you learn from that situation. That's what it really is. It shouldn't be no excuse, but you should just learn and realize, even if I got pushed to a point, I know next time, like, okay, I gotta start setting some boundaries. I gotta be patient. I have to be like, all right. I mean, not patient. I gotta know I gotta get up out of here when I feel this certain way. Just like I be doing with the video game myself. I'll be like, man, I've been breaking controllers and all that stuff, but I gotta know my limits. Like, okay, if I get this mad, and that's me learning from myself, I gotta know that I can get pushed to this point. So let me chill at this moment. When I feel this, it's time, and that's just learning yourself. But all of us human, anything can literally happen. All the stuff that we say we want and we not gonna do, we can do. We can do. Don't shock yourself and play yourself like that.
I was just raised that baby, I like my freedom, and I like to do stuff. So I'm not gonna jeopardize myself in a relationship with somebody. I am the type of person, I know I might come off as a very stern person and very authoritative. Baby, I'm like, I would give you the shirt off my back. I am the type of person that I will start crying in a matter of you doing something to me, because I know deep down inside, I can't really do to you what I really want to do to you. Because orange is my favorite color, and I know I don't look good on side the road in it, okay? And I'm not going to drag my father in it, and my brothers and my uncles and my affairs. I am big on not putting myself in certain situations, but I have witnessed women who really walk on eggshells in a house with a man because he has a bad temper. He does not know how to control himself, and he is quick to put his hands on somebody. I was taught that, you know what I'm saying? I love my father. I've never seen my dad put his hands on a woman. I've never seen my dad disrespect a woman. And I'm not going to allow any man to do that to me as well. I'm going to ask you once, and I'm going to leave it alone, and you need to go about your business. And I don't think that you have some women that have conditioned women to be like, well, what are you doing to make him mad? Are you doing everything that it is that he asked you to do? Basically going back to Tyler Perry, right? And some women get tired of that. And sometimes it's not as easy as some people think it is to get out of those situations. Because I had to crawl out of a window to get away from the person that what he did to me. Okay? I never went back. That's the first time I ever had to call my father, because I don't like to involve people in my business. But that's the first time that I ever called my father, and I don't go back. And I think that's why women don't get the help that they need, because they don't know how to just leave. You can get all of this stuff back. Now, that's one thing that I've learned from my father, that materialistic things, let that stuff go. You can, as long as you're working, you can always get all this stuff back. So, and I understand some women do some stuff, because baby, I done seen and I've heard some women do some stuff, but it's just not in me to do it. Do I have some thoughts? Yes. But to do something to somebody, I can't do it, because I love my freedom too much.
So I do got a question, I guess a question on that, because I do believe, like, and I'm like, I guess it's just a question, right? Because how you say things, it can get to people too. And I was just wondering, like, because I know everybody be. I'm gonna ask, did you never like said nothing a certain way, and custom or whatever. Like
I
that's why
never
I'm
was
leaving
the
your
person.
beat ad right now, something like that. Or
No,
because I
I've
think
never.
sometimes we provoke things and then just act like because like even in real life, that's one of our issues. We be
But so
saying it's
listen,
protection.
but this is
But
what I learned too. I learned this about the person that I was involved with. He would do things to try to get people to do stuff to him first. Like if I'm trying to go grab something, right, and you just in my way, so I can't grab it or get the things that I need. Like how it really started is that he wouldn't let me pass to get my keys so I can leave. He was he didn't want me, and so when you try to like push past somebody, not physically put your hands on them, but that's how it really started.
so have he always been like that? How long y'all been with each
That was
other?
the first time that ever happened.
What? So it was like a trickery. I'll be hearing a lot. So she just came out of nowhere,
It
like
just
being like
happened
that.
out of like nowhere, and it all
Wow.
started because of like I said, I'm a daddy's girl. I have a big family, and it was just jealousy. It was to the point where he was like, I don't want to go over there no more. I hate going over there now. At first, you didn't have a problem with it, but I think some questions was probably being asked, and he didn't like that.
Interesting.
So, but I don't know. But I'm just glad that I'm still here because I could have been unalive that night, and I'm
So
just
you
glad
don't
that I
believe
made
you
it out.
miss? I'm gonna ask this one more time. You don't believe you'll miss no signs about his character?
Uh,
And how long? Again, how long y'all was with each other
it
again?
was like a year. It
Oh,
was
a
like a
year.
year. Like
Mm.
it was like slow. Okay, so this is what I learned. I learned that when a person is starting, when they can't keep up with their mask, certain things start falling apart. Now, I did start noticing, like, if I would ask him a question, he would be like very dismissive, or like if you be like, babe, did you go to the? Are you gonna go to the store when you get off? Man, didn't I tell you I was going? He
Oh,
started
so
getting
you got
snappy.
signs. You did have signs then.
But
No.
it was like a couple days before that happened. Not like months of witnessing that. A couple days before that happened.
Wow. Okay.
And
Okay.
I will say that sometimes you do miss the
Yo,
signs because they missed the signs on me. I believe one my the guy that I was messing with, I feel like he missed the signs on me because it was certain things that I would do, that I would say. You know what I'm saying? Like I would say certain things, like you know, we'll have a conversation, and I'd be like, all right, cool. You know, you do something to me. You know, you do something to me. All right, cool. Watch what happen. You know, and by me being a woman, I don't think it would ever cross a man's mind, like, you know, that she would actually do something to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it ever crossed his mind. You know what I mean? And me back then, I would do it in front of your mom now because they can't with me. If you can't with me, they can't. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I used to have the mindset that I used to have. You know what I mean? And that's why I say I felt like he used to miss signs because if he didn't hop to my beat or my drum, if I say, come on, let's go. You know, I don't care who house we was at. Let's go and ready to roll. You know, and if he was like, hold on, I'd be like, nah, you hold on, let's go. And he be like, all right, I'm finna go, y'all. She ready to go.
It sound like, I ain't even gonna lie, it sound like you challenge your dude. And I say that because when you sit up here and you tell your dude, come on, let's go, I don't care, that sounds like you got an attitude and you want him to move when you want him to move. And the fact that he wasn't moving when you wanted him to move sound like it also was a problem. It sounds like y'all relationship was where you had to tell him how to be a man instead
I
of
guess you could say that.
I was 20. I was very immature. I was very, mentally, you know what I'm saying? I was just immature. You know what I mean? I was 20, and when I say I was immature, like I was extremely immature, you know what I'm saying? And so I understand that I was abusive. I was that type of woman, and when people used to say that women couldn't, that's why when I do talk to people and they say women can't be abusive, I'm like, that's a lie. I try to tell people that's a lie. I used to be that way. That is a lie.
it's crazy. What up, everybody? Let me chime in real quick. How y'all doing?
Hey, my brother, how you doing?
Hey.
I'm good. I'm good. About to drop my daughter off, but she actually hit something on the head that like one of my talking points with that age. Now, it's common for people that's younger to be in these type of situations because most of the time it just comes down to immaturity emotionally. Like a lot of those situations is, oh, we getting so mad that we don't know how to control our emotions, that the only way I know how to do it is to fight you. You see a lot of those immature relationships where it's like they talking crazy back and forth to each other. Somebody gotta get the last word. It's a lot of that going on, which leads to that. And when you younger, you're not looking at no goddamn on red flags on if this person can control their anger or not. Most of the time, sure, a girl see a dude, he quick to snap on everybody, she gonna be attracted to that. She gonna, ooh, look at him, he macho man, he an alpha, da 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 da. The same thing vice versa. Dude, most of the time in our culture, we see a woman pop off at the mouth at somebody when we younger. They, ooh, she ain't going for none of that. Yeah, that's bae. We glorify that. We idolize those
That's
type of
true.
things. But then when we grow up and get older and we trying to figure out like, damn, why she talking to me like that? I'm doing everything I can to take care of her. She calling me all type of B's and H's, and I'm a soft dude and this and that, and now I gotta demand respect in a whole different way, because you gotta understand, amongst men, let another man talk to another man like that and see how far that go. It's not gonna go far, because we gonna most of the time choose to settle things in a violent way, in a manner where it's okay, you want to test my manhood, let's test your manhood.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just how I feel about that. You feel me? And then with the whole females can't be, abusers and stuff like that. I think y'all miss one of the biggest ways that women are abusive, and that's mentally and emotionally.
Mm-hmm.
Women know exactly what to do to get up under her man's skin. She ain't got to put her hands on him. She know exactly what to do to make this man life miserable. She know how to sit there. He could have told her something. Well, you never said that. And the dude ain't gonna sit here and argue back and forth with you. But in his head, he like, I know I goddamn told this woman that, da 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 da. Then she played oh, you always want to get upset because you forgot to tell me something. Flip the script on. He in his head like, damn, maybe I did. Then that goes from that situation to now he always wrong. He ain't never right. She always right. She ain't never did nothing to him. That's goddamn mental and emotional abuse. Y'all want to keep the box from the man. Y'all know damn well he working hard as hell. Y'all on his ass about everything. That's emotional abuse. And I'm a land.
There we go. That's my cousin, y'all. There y'all go. Y'all can tell.
I'm about to say, cause he sound just like you, kid.
Yeah, that is true. Like I say, anytime I tell women all the time, like, especially I know people kind of, I get a lot of pushback from women when I say this. I say sometimes a lot of y'all not abused, y'all just got to fighting. You know what I'm saying? It's not DV. You and him got to fighting. He just won. You know what I'm saying? And I say that because to me, DV is when you have done nothing to a person or to that man, and he come in the house and he dog walk you. You've done nothing. You've been at home. That's DV. But if you put your hands on him and he put his hands back on you, he just won, sis. Y'all got to fight.
Facts.
I ain't fighting no man, especially when I know I'm the men that's attracted to me. I am not about to be fighting no man that's 6'4", 6'5", and 300 and
Do you
some
fight him
pounds.
with your mouth though?
I ain't. No. No. Listen,
It ain't gotta be
Kev, let me tell
physical.
you,
What about that mouth
Kevin,
though? What that mouth do?
Kev, I'm telling you, my own family would tell you, if I know that I'm about to say something fly, this is what I be doing to myself. Ooh, shut up, girl. Shut up, girl. Shut up. Do not say nothing. Shut up. Be quiet. You know what? I'm supposed to go outside. My family knows that about me, because I know if I really want to go there with you, I can really go there with you, and I'm gonna come with some facts that you don't want to hear. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I
Spiritual.
know
Listen.
that I can do that, but I choose not to because I know sometimes some people can get they get bruised easily over some facts that they know that it is true, and I don't do it. I don't do it at all because it's more like this. To believe it or not, I protect other people's feelings when they don't even protect mine.
So my question is this, Kev, because I got a question that's been because I like questions like this.
Hello?
What happened to
What
honest?
the?
Somebody don't
She
want her
was
to get
just
it
she was
I
out.
ain't
it was
hear
just
no
about
question. Then
it was just about to get good. It just went out.
but
Good.
I
Where
got a
you
question.
go,
I ain't hear
good?
nothing.
Look, the devil don't want her to spill it.
Ah, damn. Y'all
Oh,
hear
that's that
me?
signal
We
again.
hear
There you
you
go.
now. We hear you
That's what it
now,
is.
good. We hear you now, good.
Y'all hear me? I'm
Yeah, we
up
hear
here
you
trying to
now.
get in my spot. My bad.
All right, she know not to get comfortable. She
um,
already know.
my question was to my question was my question was to Kev was do you think that submissive women get beat
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
or get put in like real domestic violence relationships?
I would say back in the day.
Majority, I'm gonna say majority then, and I'm gonna say majority then the ones that you think is disrespectful towards the
Oh
man.
yeah, that's the main ones that get into is them disrespectful ones. Like we even seen with the Coney Island thing, or was that Coney Island where that girl she wanted to step up to that man and dude went in her junk, and then I mean I'm not saying that he was right either, but I bet you if she was feminine, the old dude wouldn't have did that to her. But she came up there, I'm getting my order. You shut up. He like, dog, say one more thing. And she went on the set. She provoked the dude. Cause like people don't know. They call that protection now, but that's provoking. When you sit there and have to put your pride and ego and say, I don't give up. You not shutting me up. And I've been going back and forth with so many people on that. Like, was she not supposed to say nothing? No. She might have to turn around and grab her food or something like that. Whatever. I mean, she might have to wait till later. She's realized she in a heated situation. But then she went to send her husband or her
It comes to a point where this is where no more. I'm gonna let you crash by your damn self.
But I'm gonna say this though, a lot of women be lying too, and I'm gonna say because they will bring up something that a man has told them in confidence or something like that because I've seen it for myself. I've heard it for myself. You know what I'm saying? Where, a woman, I'd be like, so you ain't just tell that man his mama and them, that's why his mama gave him up for adoption. I would slap you too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I feel. You know what I mean? I'm not telling y'all to listen to, I'm not saying is it right? Nah, but it's like in that moment, he slapped the fuck out of you. I'm not feeling sorry for you. You shouldn't have said it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's me because I'm like, you can't cry to me and I say, what you say to him? And I'm not saying it like, I'm like, oh, he didn't do nothing to you. I'm just like, so how did it happen? I want the full story, not just story you gonna give me. I want the full story where XYZ happened and I did say this XYZ. All right, and that's why he slapped the shit out of you.
I think the people that test mostly guys is the people who ain't never been hit by one. Cause I think if you ever been hit by a dude, you would think twice on how you want to approach a person. Because if you think you gonna sit up here, yeah, I'm gonna say like Kev said, that woman, she had two options: to grab your plate and leave, and just be quiet, let it be what it is, or you want to sit here and prove your point and stick your chest out till this man sit up here and snap on you. So we have choices. The thing is, what choice do you want to make when it comes to self? Because honestly, some people I just think have it in them to where it's just like you don't give a fuck. You see weakness in a person. So I think the more that you challenge a person, you challenging them because you think that you could outbeat them far as knowledge, far as, physically, like you just looking at them like, oh, they just a weak individual. Because I think if you actually thought that they could whoop you, you thought that as fast as possible.
Hey, I say the one part I disagree with is that you said they might not got popped by a man. I know
Yeah,
somebody I know
I say
somebody
that
very close
because
to me. I know somebody very close to me that just love it. I mean, and they don't realize it though, but they will fight men. They will keep on doing it because they just think they very tough. They masculine,
I
and
know
they
some
will
people like
fight them.
that too.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm
You're
about to say.
not you're
'Cause
not wrong. You're
yeah,
not
that's all I
wrong.
was about to say. Like, dog, it's some ones that just like flat out, they don't care. They be like, no, you can sock me and I want more. And the next dude gonna get it. I'm gonna pop him in his mouth. You know, it's
I said,
someone
but
like
what
that never
for?
learn.
I'm
It's someone
sorry. I
that
work
literally
too hard
never
on my
learn. You gotta
I'm
skincare
just
unalive them
saying,
type.
I work
and
too hard
Kev,
on my
that is
skin
not a lie.
routine for my face to be messed up. My skin routine is very important to me. You ain't messing it up for me, honey. I'm sorry.
Right?
But you got some. But you got some. I'm gonna say this. You got. That's why I be saying. Like that's why I say. That I know some women that that get DV. You know what I'm saying. I feel. I be like, dang, that's messed up. You know what I'm saying. You want me to come over there and hurt them, sis? Because that's how I feel. I didn't picked up my friend before. And she. I was ready. You know what I'm saying. But I also got a friend that mouth is smart. I'm talking about smart, and she quick with it too. And I just be like, well, I'm finna go ahead and roll. I'm finna go home because he about to kick your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially because you did it in front of me. And she liked that type of stuff. Will she ever leave? I don't think so. Because he didn't spit on her before. They didn't spit on each other. You know,
Dang, Hakatui them.
yeah, like spit, like spit.
Oh,
Like who you talking to?
baby, I'm pressing charges.
And like, and for me, it's like, oh well, nah, because I'm gonna say this. And then when you have friends like me and her, we don't live around each other anymore. But at one point we did, and I had to kind of distance myself because see, when you hang around people like that, and that's what they do, sometimes they may think that they can put their hands on you too. You know what I'm saying? And you have to let them know, nah, I'm a fa. You know what I'm saying? Your parents gonna be having a fish fry. You know what I'm saying? I'm not her. You know what I mean? Even if you try to step in and say, well, sis, just calm down, let's, y'all, you can get in the car with me. That man sometimes be like, no, who you talking to? I hit you too. Oh, no, sir. No, sir. You won't hit me.
You know what? Some women don't even be friends with some of them women anymore because of who they in a relationship with. Cause baby, you can't call me no more. Sorry.
And since I'm from Memphis and it's a stand your ground, you know what I'm saying? I just be like, hey, you know what it is.
You
You
know
know
what?
what I'm
I was
saying? You
talking
know
to
what
two
it
other
is.
people in another live, and they was talking about Memphis is rough. I was like, man, why y'all just won't move?
I moved, but Memphis, I'm gonna say this: Memphis is what you make out of it. But I did like the laws. I live in Chicago, and I don't like the laws here. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the laws. I don't like the fact that somebody can run up on me and do something to me, and I got to be like, oh my, call the police. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I like being from a city where a state, and I'm gonna say the whole Memphis is a state to me, and I'm gonna just keep it like that. But anyway, I'm just saying, being for real, being from Tennessee. If somebody run up on you and you tell them get back, I'm gonna blow you down. And they still run up on you and you blow them down, nothing gonna happen to you. But in Chicago, you gotta be like 911 and hope they come in time.
Oh, I just want to say, like, pertaining to this or whatever, like, okay, so Black, or was it I think it was Black, when you had said about me, did I say something? If he told me something about being vulnerable to me, did I throw it up in his face? No. This is what I'm gonna get on your behind about. You said that you was gonna cut back on eating out. This is something that you said. So why you not doing it? We supposed to be working together. And if I'm holding you accountable for that and you have a problem with that and you feel like that I'm being condescending to you and mentioning that to you, to me that's a problem. And you can't be mad if I'm holding you accountable on something that we agreed upon, where we trying to make something totally better within the both of us, right? That's just like saying, if you be like, Ebony, you doing it again, I should be like, you know what, babe, you sure right, I am. I need to do better.
Yeah.
But when it come down to that, I would never ever, use anybody's vulnerability against them because I know how they feel. But I'm just the type of person that I know that it exists and I know people would do it. There's no reason for you to treat a person for for doing that when you already have been taught that people are going to do that to you. I've been told that, because at the end of the day, you are going to be used and abused in this world, whether you want to accept it or not. And you gotta keep going about your day. But I just wanted to say that I really enjoyed this live. Now I gotta go do some accountability with this son of mine, okay, who I haven't seen in a week. He just got back from Florida from nationals, so I gotta set some stuff straight too. So, but I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna follow people that's in the live. If I don't see y'all or hear from y'all when Christmas come, y'all have a Merry Christmas and y'all be safe.
For sure,
All right, you
appreciate you.
too.
Same to you. Appreciate you, my sister.
Should I refresh?
Or just do a commercial break.
I think we done dried that out. There's only 13 people up in here.
No, we're gonna get all 13 people pressing buttons.
I don't know
Yep.
how to tap. I don't know how to tap. I forgot how to tap. How you tap?
Let me show y'all how to tap real quick. Watch this.
Okay.